investigation shit.
I
A
mean,
dragon and a rogue do not get along.
Yeah, currently the dragon doesn't like me, so I'm
Oh,
gonna stay off his back,
yeah.
figuratively and literally.
all right. I mean, okay. So if I go, I know I can keep our, escape option from getting murdered by any creatures we encounter. So we are gonna need someone with high investigation.
And I'm
Mine's only a 3. It's not that great.
Mine's a +2, and you could not pay me to get on that dragon.
Cough, cough, Bill Mop, cough, cough.
Yes.
No, I'm not getting on it.
Yeah, I'm totally fine getting on.
All right. Do we want to take the bard too? Nala, do you want to go?
Have we had a short rest?
Yeah, we've had multiple long rests.
Right. My
Since
sheet
the
didn't save.
combat, you guys have basically had just a short rest. Do you want to spend another night outside the town?
Wait, 12 days? 12 days back? Or
'Cause
We
whatever.
need to go get Ball resurrected.
Yeah, it's been quite a bit
Yeah.
after that fight.
I'm sorry, I have that reversed in my notes then. No, yeah, it's been the 12 days there and back. So just ignore that then. Yes, you've had multiple long rests.
Okay.
Sorry.
DM overlooking you dying like it don't matter.
Doesn't.
This is what, the third time you've died?
I don't know. The second one was technically unconscious. Oh no, I was dead the second time. That's right.
Yes, that's right, because on the way back, that thing happened.
That thing happened.
What happened? Oh, right.
We discovered that the dragon and the rogue don't get along anymore.
No, that was on the way from getting the power up. He meant on the way back from Deepwater.
Deep water?
Deep Harbor.
Port Hammer?
Port
Deep
Hammer,
Harbor's the other
yes.
campaign.
Yeah. I haven't eaten. I'm tired.
Eat and drink coffee, you fool.
Yeah, I got hot chocolate with caffeine tablets in it.
That'll do too. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine for riding on a dragon.
Okay. I can take the claws.
All right.
Well, with the gnome, does the dragon even notice he's there?
Yeah.
It's like holding on to a small package.
I mean, if you were carrying like a 50-pound bag and then somebody put a feather on top of it, would you notice?
No, it's more like if you're wearing a 300-pound rucksack and you pick up a 2-liter of Coke, would you notice that you're holding a 2-liter of Coke?
Pretty much.
So yes, the dragon is aware that he is carrying a friendly gnome in his claws.
You guys realize that I'm like over 200 pounds with equipment, right?
Yeah. Same here. I'm
Oh.
several hundred.
How much
Yeah.
stuff I'm carrying?
Yeah, they were just hoping the DM didn't.
What's your strength?
No, we've worked this out before. The dragon's got 1,100-pound carrying capacity.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah,
Bill
yep.
Mop with 200 pounds of carry.
8.
Strength of 8,
A tiny creature.
small,
Small.
which doesn't get the...
Oh, that's right. Tiny's the one that gets. I thought gnomes were tiny.
No, that's
No, they're
only
small.
the... Yeah, there's no tinier, smaller, or larger, bigger player character races.
Has a strength carry modified, yeah. I was thinking gnomes were tiny. Sitting there going, how the hell?
If a rogue falls into the forest, does he make a sound?
No, but he
of
makes a
course
really
not.
big hole.
I am carrying the bag of holding, so I'm gonna give that to Lieutenant.
But what if we need the bag of holding?
What's in it?
That's a great question. Let me tell you. Some pillows, some paper, 3 cylindrical mirrors, 2 bullseye lanterns, an iron demon mask, the hobgoblin map, 50 feet of hemp rope, 30 Gilbert bombs, some crocktail meat, and that's it.
Should probably eat that cocktail meat.
Does it go bad if it's in a demiplane?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It
shit.
aged
Okay, well, I don't even remember when we got that.
probably before
Assassin's
the
Guild.
Assassin's Guild.
So that would be like multiple months ago.
Yeah, your bag's a
Holy-
little stinky on the inside right now.
Yeah, toss that out when
Smells
you're
like
over
home.
the city.
If
Or
you
we
just
can
throw
bring
it-
AGR and we can purify it.
Yeah, throw it in the
Throw it in-
pot. and,
Yeah, I'll give it to Amon.
Okay. Do I have to write that down? Because whatever it is, it's just going in the next stew as nondescript item number 3.
Make sure you write down that it's diseased and poisoned, nondescript item number 3.
Sure.
Well, he has purify poison and disease, right? Or purify food and drink.
Sure, but he hasn't casted on it yet, so right now that rancid meat is pretty gnarly.
Okay, it's
Yes.
under nondescript toxic meat product.
Perfect.
AKA South American dog food.
Just like Mom used to make. Alright, are we going?
I'm ready.
I have a really big smile and I'm waving as the dragon takes off. Like a Grinch smile.
Yeah, as you're taking off, the dragon like whips its tail in your direction. It's way too far away to actually hit you, but it's like it was trying.
Like a dog, you can't tell how far the ball is away.
So you're smiling like this?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, and then you guys are cruising over towards the keep.
Lieutenant has the bag of holding.
I thought you were keeping the bag of holding.
No, I gave it to Lieutenant.
There's nothing really useful in it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't want to lose a bag of holding.
But what if we want to put stuff in the bag of holding because we're too fat for the dragon?
I have invincibility. I can double the dragon's carry capacity.
Yeah.
True.
Oh shit, we're fine.
You gonna bring a card out? Then we'll have 2. Because we need more cards, why not?
Com check?
Comms are good.
Mhm.
All right, so as you guys are flying over, right, it's just digging up the picture of it. So you guys are coming from the east in that picture, so you're just flying along that main street towards the circular lake, and beyond that, you can see the walls of the keep, which I should have somewhere else in here.
Which is pretty much just the walls at this point.
It's pretty much just the walls and some rubble on the inside. You can see the rectangular field of rubble where the keep used to stand inside the inner bailey, and the outer bailey has some wooden structures, one of which is a little charred, also destroyed.
Well, off to a good start then.
So we're flying like 2,000 feet, right?
Let's call it 1100.
Okay. Well, as you're circling the city, you can see some movement in the streets, milling up here and there, milling about. But they don't appear to have any organization to them, and they don't appear to be doing anything. Like they're not going from point A to point B. They're just sort of shuffling down the street. One of them you can see is gone in the same circle 3 times.
Just quietly muttering under my breath. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm just gonna wait to see if he goes around the same circle a 4th time.
Oh, he does. He does. That wild and crazy man down there.
5, 5, 5.
So where are we doing?
Well, that's up to them. They're currently 1,100 feet above the keep.
I'm watching a zombie walk around in the same circle multiple times. Very amused by it.
Is the front gate at point 1 closed?
You cannot tell from the air.
At least not from 1,100 feet.
I would
You
You
not
know, the
recommend-
gates, the wall itself is like the top is crenellated and walkable, and you can't like it's not 2 separate towers with a gap in the middle. It's a gatehouse, so you can actually stand on top of it. There's a roof that's not shown on both of the gatehouses.
Wait, both? Oh, right. I see the one you're talking about. Well, guys, I'm thinking we should probably descend down to Gatehouse 1 and close that gate. That way we can search
Yeah.
through buildings 2, 3, and 4 without, reinforcements getting in.
Can I
Yeah.
Can I hear what he's saying?
Presumably, he would be kind of doing like this lazy, circle in the sky, not going so fast that the wind's whipping in your ear.
You got your helmets with your Bluetooth headsets in?
Yes, we
Yes.
Wait, we have Bluetooth helmets?
Yeah, I'm trying a different
Just nod and
suggestion.
say yes.
Com check.
We're here.
We hear ya.
Wait, these work. Okay.
Although it sounds like I'm occasionally echoing through your mic.
You shouldn't, because I'm on headphones.
Wait, then why do I keep hearing myself a second time?
Could be crosstalk on the wires.
Maybe
guess it
you're
could
just
be.
bad at video games.
Well, I'm at my my parents' house right now, so I don't have my actual head.
The other thing to note is the map of the town, north is the top, but in that picture of the keep, north is the bottom.
So the map's upside down.
No,
Hold on a second. I need to flip over. Okay, there we go.
Gilbert, flip the map right side up.
I was
So-
just thinking I'll flip myself over. Yeah, let's descend down to Gatehouse 1.
Okay, now where would you like to land?
Presumably inside, like right
On-
next to building 2.
But let's say inside. Let's land on top of the wall of Gatehouse 1. That way we can shut the what I'm gonna guess is probably a portcullis.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, you can see that it's a stone gatehouse, maybe 30 feet high. And on the top, you can see it's like smooth, like flagstone with a crenellated cap all around the outer parts of it.
All right. Do we see like anything we can use to lower or open or close the gate?
On the top, no, but a cursory glance does reveal a in the southwest corner a staircase going down.
Well, should we dismount the dragon and check that out, guys?
I'm going to.
Could you say that again?
I'm gonna real quickly just scan the area, look for any creatures that would be moving about.
Okay. Why don't you make a perception check?
I'm really good at some things, but that's not one of them.
All right. So you look around, you see some zombies kind of milling about in different parts of town outside the walls. It's also worth mentioning that you guys are elevated. You're on the top of a motte as well as the top of the gatehouse. On the inside of the inner bailey, you can see that structure number 4, which you guys had destroyed with trebuchet fire. You can see that there are some bodies, too, exactly, that you can see from here, poking out through the destroyed structure. They appear to be humanoid in nature, and they are unmoving.
Do they look like they were recently killed?
Are they standing up?
No, they're half buried in wooden rubble. Like you collapsed a building on them.
Oh, that's
Do
cool.
they look like they were recently killed, or have they started to like decay?
From this range, you cannot tell.
Okay, I'm going to smack Gilbert and Bill Mop's arms and just point it out to them.
All right. I'll have the dragon hover over in that direction.
Wait, did we close the gate?
No. But also, if we head over there, we'll be able to see if the gate is closed. We'll be able to see if both gates are closed.
Okay.
That or we're being led into a trap.
I mean, it's the DM. What do you expect?
Yeah. Yeah, so the dragon will take us and hover over towards building 4.
Okay.
I prepare firebolt.
So one thing you guys can see is from that angle, you can now see underneath the gatehouse. And you can see the section where you would expect the portcullis to be. Instead, you can see a lot of debris from where your portcullis used to be and is now just rusting metal on the ground. Inside that gatehouse, like on the road there, instead of a portcullis, you see, well, a sword flying back and forth as if patrolling across where that portcullis used to be.
At location 1 or location 5?
Location 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
When you flew
Cool.
across location 5, like when you were, north of that, kind of looking in towards the inner bailey, you saw that the portcullis is intact, but lying flat on the ground towards the inside of the inner bailey, as if it had been knocked down.
All right. Do we see a larger flying sword?
No, you see nothing there except the portcullis. There does not appear to be anything animate there.
Well, that's good.
Now as you're flying over structure 4, you can see that the two bodies that you can see from the air appear to have red skin, and the level of rot that you see on them suggests that they are not ancient zombies, but they weren't exactly killed yesterday.
Within the last couple of weeks, or has it been a couple of years?
That would require a more detailed medicine check and would involve having to handle the body.
Yeah, I ain't touching that shit.
I mean,
I'll touch that shit.
no,
Well,
I got it.
No, Nala, Gilbert.
So
is
you guys are going to
immune
land. So right now you're just sort of flying over number 4.
Do corpses usually carry disease or poison that would affect people?
Yes.
I'd say disease primarily, followed
Yeah.
by poison.
You know, you know that unless the particular creature was venomous, it's usually not poison. But it's been well known for a long time that corpses are a disease vector.
Okay.
Do we believe that that disease is spread through stinky smells, or do we understand it's a little bit more nuanced?
You understand that it's not just stinky smells. It's not just bad air. Mostly, though, those tend to involve magic.
All right.
Normal diseases? Yeah, miasma tends to carry those around.
All right. But magic makes other kinds of disease.
And they can
Are
make
more
it without a noticeable miasma around them.
Oh, okay. Like cholera.
Or plague. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we land the dragon and I check out the corpse. You guys watch her back?
I was gonna detect magic.
That works.
Well, I need 10 minutes for it, so
Wait, are we detecting magic on the corpse?
I mean, I could just walk through the building and just detect magic as I walk through the room.
Well, you would be standing on top of the rubble. There is no building to walk through anymore.
Okay, I'll just be standing on top of the rubble.
All right, sounds good.
You guys want to wait 10 minutes?
Sure.
I mean,
what could
can you ritual
possibly
cast
go-
that while I check out the corpse? Save time?
Nala, can you watch both of our backs?
Sure.
and
what
not
could
get distracted?
possibly go wrong?
Nala, could you not get distracted by like pretty things?
Well, then I saw something shiny down there.
Gilbert, how about we just tag team this where you go and then when you're done I go.
Okay. We land the dragon by the corpse.
Okay.
It's corpse.
I immediately do some sort of perception, like
No, I
and
don't understand what you mean.
I just kind of look around. I don't know if you need a perception check for that or not. Now that we're on the ground.
Sure, make a perception check.
It's clear.
Pretty foggy out.
Well, you can't really see anything beyond the stone walls, but the stone walls do look to be rather sturdy.
Cool. I'll just be keeping an eye out.
All right.
And I'll be keeping an eye out, assuming that Nala is completely distracted.
Sure. You just see that sword going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It appears to who have taken no notice of you guys landing in the Inner Bailey.
That's good.
Now, Gilbert, you're examining that corpse.
Yep.
All right, why don't you give me a medicine check as you examine this hobgoblin corpse? All right, you figure it's been dead at least a week.
All right.
But
Sorry,
probably
what kind of
less
corpse
than a
was it?
year. It's a hobgoblin corpse. That's why it is red.
What kind of hobgoblin?
A red one?
I mean, like what's his clothes look like?
A dead one?
It looks like it was wearing some type of scraps of clothing. You don't see any weapons or armor on it.
Is that kind of weird for a hobgoblin to not have weapons or armor?
Very. Especially outside of hobgoblin territory.
Well, I'm going to relay that to everyone else. So, Bill, Mop, and Nala.
The corpse
We
is
got
what?
we got a dead hobgoblin with no equipment, which is really out of character for a hobgoblin outside of hobgoblin territory.
That is very out of character. What is the other one?
The other
What is the other
hobgoblin?
one?
It's much the same. You know, scraps of trousers, scraps of a shirt. No real equipment on him. Also appears to have been dead for over a week, but less than a year.
Hmm.
What does it look like killed them?
Blunt force trauma.
Did
I think we know what killed them.
Yeah, did one of these hobgoblin corpses have a wooden beam positioned approximately on top of its head?
Had several wooden beams across their heads, torsos, legs. Like you'd like pull them out to do a full examination of them. They were partially buried beneath wood and rubble.
Yeah, it seems like they were crushed to death. Makes sense.
Must have been one of them wizard folk.
No,
At
I
least,
think it was
at least
an
it's what it
engineer.
looks like until you turn over one of them. And you realize that something removed the top right half of the back of its rib cage.
Below the
Can
shoulder blade?
I medicine?
Yeah, 13. That's what a 13 gives you. They removed the back of like the top right half of the rib cage.
Oh. Okay, I thought you meant like there was a chunk missing.
There is. You're staring at the inside of the front of his rib cage.
Right, I misunderstood what you meant as like I can roll to see what happened to that.
Were the ribs torn off or was the chest cavity emptied out?
Let's see. 13? The charring around it would suggest some sort of magical attack.
So, like, they were hit from behind with something like guiding bolt, something like.
Something like that. Or lightning bolt, or particularly nice shot to firebolt, or something to that nature.
Okay.
Hmm. Well,
Anything unusual on the other one?
No,
So it looks like
not that you can see.
and building 4 is totally collapsed.
Yeah, it took the hit. That rock came down, it hit some support structures, and the thing just folded like a house of cards.
All right.
how many rocks with the words knock knock are in this area that I can just count from?
There was one by the remnants of the stables of Structure 2. Like it just went sort of through the roof, knocked down half the stable, and rolled up against the wall. And you could see knock knock written on it pretty clearly. The other rock is presumably inside Structures 3 or under the rubble of Structure 4, but you haven't seen them or found them yet. Structure 3 is mostly standing, though it's pretty badly charred.
Well, we should probably check out Structure 3 then. At least check it out before we try sifting through the debris of 4.
Can I cast Detect Magic, or do you want to look at it first?
I'd say get Detect Magic up.
Okay. I will start ritual casting Detect Magic.
Okay. Well, the 10 minutes go by uneventfully, and you don't detect any magic around you that isn't carried by the party.
Okay, so it lasts for 10 minutes, so I'll just keep it up as we walk around.
Sure.
Gilbert, you want to go ahead?
Yeah, sure. I will go through the front door.
Okay. As you go to open the front door, it just sort of falls inward off its hinges. And it reveals a empty one-room structure. The smell of mold sort of permeates the air.
All right. Well, like it's totally empty. There's no furniture, no nothing.
Nothing.
Just
That's the cheese factory.
I'm gonna squeeze past Gilbert and just start kind of stomping around the room. Not too loudly, but looking for like any dugout, hidden doorways.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
And also a con save.
Hey, he's immune to disease.
Oh, he is too? Great. The one person with Detect Magic is not immune to disease.
I can cure disease. I'm a paladin.
Hold on. I don't
Sure, I
think
have detect magic. I just wouldn't.
Oh, wait, no, you're immune to poison, not disease.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
as
weird.
you're stomping through, make your investigation check and then make a con save.
10 investigation, 13 con save,
Okay.
unless it's a magical effect.
It's not. So you're stomping around, and you find this loose plank, which you then pull up, and this big cloud of like mold just smacks you right in the face.
Ugh.
And as you're sort of like choking, coughing your way past that, you're pretty sure you're okay. You don't feel sick or anything from it, but your eyes sting a little.
That's gross. Okay, I'm gonna continue stomping around.
You don't find anything else that appears out of the ordinary.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk around the perimeter with both hands on the wall, one at like stomach, one at head level, just making sure none of them are illusions.
Yep, you make a full circuit, and the structure is solid. Bill Womp, you were saying?
Yeah, after he kind of like lifts up and sees the cloud and everything, I'll be like, okay, that's probably dangerous. I'm going to go in, and I'll walk in and just kind of bask so I can get everything just within the 30-foot radius of Detect Magic, and then I'll walk right out.
Sure. You detect no magic.
Okay. Even below me?
Even below you.
Great.
I'm gonna look up. Is it just a blank ceiling?
You're looking at the inside of a thatch roof that is poorly kept and partially burned.
Is it worth knocking the roof down to search the rafters?
There's not going to be anything in the rafters.
That sounds like quitter talk, Bill Mop.
burger.
Under's sitting there sweating. There's like a +3 fucking Holy Avenger with
Gilbert, give me a boost.
I give him a boost.
I'm gonna try and climb up into the rafters if there are any.
Okay. So you start climbing up into these rafters, and they're creaking, and one of them starts to crack as you put your leg on it. And I need you to
I'm
make a
gonna
dex
toss
save.
I'm gonna toss my bag down to Gilbert.
Yeah, and you managed to hop to another one right before that one like cracks all the way through and crumbles down onto the ground in the middle of the room.
Alright, now I'm gonna toss my bag to Gilbert. Keeping my instruments though.
Okay. Yep, and you continue to poke around up there. There's some dust, some what you believe might in fact be mouse droppings. At one point you see something shiny, and then you get over there and you realize it's just an exposed piece of nail.
I'm going to put a glove on, and I'm just gonna pick up the mouse droppings with my gloved hand.
Okay, they crumble to dust as you touch them. They are very old.
Damn it.
You were gonna throw
Okay.
those at me.
No,
You're gonna try to cast Identify?
no. I'm a damn fool, not an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna hop down.
Okay. The
Next
floorboards crack, and you like fall an additional foot into the floor from the weight of you hitting the ground.
Oh,
But it doesn't cause any damage or anything like that, and you can just step out. Just they were really old floorboards.
I'm just gonna sit there grumbly until someone pulls me out.
Now you fell like a foot. You're up like you're not even all the way up to your knees.
I'm still standing there grumpily. Nala's kind of a piece of shit.
Nala, I'm not getting you out of there.
I'm not either. It's a foot. You can step out of it.
I don't wanna.
Nope,
God
might as well
damn.
go call that sword over.
See, we could do that.
Can we leave that sword there, please? Because that's the only thing in between us and the rest of the city.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll get
We'll
out
take it
since
last.
my
Take it.
teammate refuses to
sword.
help.
Don't think the sword's really
It's
much of a
yours by
threat to us.
divine right.
I do have one thing I'd like to do though with that sword, Belmop, okay? I need you to hear me out on this.
Okay.
When we leave, we're gonna kill the sword. And then I'd like to pick up the sword and not check it at all.
Nope, you're not going to attune to it after that. Nope, 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 nope.
Not
we kill-
attuned to it, just pick it up.
Nope, nope, nope.
Spoil sport.
I do not want you losing your constitution. Or health, or whatever I would say in game.
By losing his
It's a
what?
+1.
I don't want him to lose his life force. Last time he picked up a random sword, it sucked his life force out of it, and he never got it back.
That sounds fun.
Oh, come on, what are the chances are I cursed a sword the same way twice?
That sounds fun. Let's do it.
You don't have to curse
I
it the
think-
same way twice to get the same effect.
I'm thinking it's not the same way. I am thinking if it's cursed, I want to touch it. As a
Nope.
player, I want to touch it.
Bring
Yeah,
it
I
back
know.
to Amon, he'll touch it. He'll rub his face all over the
Yeah,
thing.
same way Imperial.
Alright, so we're in house 3 right now?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
4? Let's go to house 2.
Isn't that just a?
It was a set of. It was like a hitching area for horses that you guys knocked over with one hit from your trebuchet. It's gone. Like there's like some logs and some real old thatch spread out, but it's completely destroyed.
Decimated.
Against that south wall, or against that north wall, you can see the rock you guys hit it with the words, knock, knock facing you.
I want to go pick up that rock.
We did nothing wrong.
Yeah, everything we did was perfectly correct.
The Empire did nothing wrong.
That's
How
true.
far is the knock knock rock from the sword?
10, 20, about 35, 40 feet.
Ah, shit, that's kind of close.
And around a corner. Because the sword is like right at number 1. It's in the middle of the gatehouse where the portcullis would be. The
Yeah,
rock is in the corner of the north wall and the northwest tower.
I think we should just leave the sword as a protection, against the rest of the city.
On the way out, we'll get
Yeah,
the
on the way
knock
out is
knock
when we
rock.
get it.
Yeah,
And then
on the way out, we'll kill it. Or whatever you do to a construct.
Alright,
Construct it.
so what's at gate 5? Is that open?
Yeah, it's open. It's a crumbling gatehouse. Moss and ivy having grown up the walls. The portcullis sits on the ground, having fallen over from where it would have served its function. The thin bands of iron now thoroughly rusted.
By the time we walk through or get close to number 5, location 5, do I still have detect magic?
Yes.
Great.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading over.
Okay, so you walk through this gatehouse, and up a small hill, you can see the remains of what was a 2-story stone keep/house.
Nothing left in it?
It was only 2
you
stories.
can. It was only 2 stories. You can make out a little bit of the outer walls and the south west like a corner tower staircase a little bit, but the rest of it is coated in wood and stone, and nothing is immediately obvious.
As we get close,
What state is that?
does detect magic see anything?
Yeah. Does detect magic tell you direction?
Yes. It'll show a little outline of the thing,
Think
even
it's
if you're looking through material.
It's a
How much
shimmer.
material can that look? I don't have it open in front of me. How much stone can that look through?
I think it's 1 foot of stone.
I don't know if it even has that, but 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of water dirt.
Okay. As you walk in, so you're by 6. To the left by 7, you get 2 pings of magic, and to your right by 11, you get a ping of magic.
What school?
Indeterminate.
So which ones? 7 and 11?
2 by 7, 1 by 11.
Can I see the outline of it? Does it look like a book or sword or?
Let's see here. So you can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area. It is not visible to you, so you don't see an aura. So you don't know the shape of them.
Okay. Okay.
Shall we split up and go grab those?
Yeah, sure.
You guys want to head to the cluster of 2, and I'll take the 1?
How about
I'm
we
not
don't
with the
split the
group,
party?
am I?
No.
I mean, they're
No.
like, what, 30 feet apart?
Yeah, still.
Yeah, we're down at the bottom and they're up at the house, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
those 3 are at the keep. Gilbert, Nala, and Bill Mop are at the keep. The rest of the party is outside by their base with the trebuchet. Still
so-
aimed at the keep.
All right, good. I'll be back.
We have to wait for them to come back to fire this some more.
Not really.
I mean,
You didn't hear it from me, but you can fire whenever the hell you want to.
I'm just thinking, like, what if they need some fire support? Maybe we should, you know.
Well, they got both of them have sending, so if they need something, I'm sure they'll give
My
us a
God,
message.
man, what if something's gone wrong and they can't?
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Did someone suggest sending?
Well,
No.
if you
Just
needed
did
fire
something.
support.
Yeah, if we need, I mean, I can. I don't know how you guys would get to us, but I do have send.
Well, we would just send things to you. They're about 10 pounds and they're round.
Yeah,
And they
we've
say
seen a
knock.
few of those.
Yeah, they have knock knock written on them in blood.
How many of those do we have left?
Spectre has mold earth. He can just pull boulders out of the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have a small pile.
Yeah, you have a small pile. You have like 5 or 6 shots at the moment.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna say like probably 20. He would just pull up.
We probably
If you
had
ever
20
to
to
paint
start.
Anyway, so you guys are going to start digging through the rubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, towards those pings.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the isolated one, I guess.
All right.
I would not like to split the party, Gilbert.
I would like to maximize splitting it. We'll
Gilbert.
be fine. We're 20, 30 feet away. That's well within
Yeah.
my ability to move to you guys. And
I'm not
smite
worried
something.
about moving. I'm worried about you grabbing something that looks dangerous before we know what it does.
Don't worry about it. I'm not dumb enough to grab cursed swords a second time.
Okay, but
Good
you
for
are
you.
dumb enough to grab cursed like gloves.
Dilma, it's fine. Just
Okay,
you
whatever.
can look behind you and watch him.
Now, Bilmup, you have detect magic to guide you, so you don't need to make a check. I'll tell you what you find in a moment. Gilbert, I need you to make an investigation check based on Bilmup's instructions.
Investigation. All right.
Will he have advantage though because he was told where it was?
No, that's why he has a chance at this.
Ooh.
Well, you're not quite sure why Bilmup told you to dig here, but you're pretty sure you found the latrines.
Nice.
I found a hole filled with shit. I can't find any magic though. Wait. What kind of latrine?
Well, it was a chamber pot before it was smashed.
And I was just
Oh, so
poop
it
rocks.
doesn't lead to like a sewer system. Okay.
So, Bilmup, you start moving some rocks around. It takes you a few minutes.
I'm probably doing most of the heavy lifting because I have over double Bilmop's strength.
Okay, so Bilmup's like pointing like that rock, then that rock, then that rock. And
Yep.
pretty soon, it's pretty banged up, but it used to be a brass cage about person-sized. And inside, you can see, all broken up now, but it looks like most of the bits are there, a skeleton of something humanoid. The right arm is just totally missing. You don't see that at all. And around its bony waist, you see a light brown scabbard that is glowing with magic.
So the scabbard is glowing, or can I tell that the thing
Because
is
of
there
your
like
detect magic, you can see a magical aura around it.
I'm going to start pulling the skeleton towards me until I can reach the scabbard.
Okay. The cage is pretty bashed up, and it's not pretty hard to, rip it open and grab the scabbard if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a minute, Bilmup?
Yeah, I want to cast Identify on this,
I start casting Identify.
or you can do it.
Okay. Give me a second to send you what that is.
Do you have Identify prepared, or would you have to ritual cast it?
I would have to ritual cast it.
Yeah. That, and it would drop your Detect Magic. So anything with a casting time longer than one action stops a concentration spell.
Yeah, but that's fine. I can just put it back up again.
Yeah, but you have
Yeah.
to ritual cast it.
Okay. I mean,
Uh,
we're not really under a time limit here.
I mean,
Yeah, but
we
that
don't
would be
know.
10 minutes where we don't know if magic's happening around us.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is you don't know if something's approaching you that's magical if you don't have that magic up. Even if you drop it and then recast it, it's still a 10-minute downtime that you're unaware of magical surroundings. You're better off leaving it up and letting, the other magic person with you use their abilities as well.
Okay. So do you have it prepared?
I'm a memory caster. I don't prepare spells, I just have them and I can use them at will.
Okay.
Okay, so
No.
Nala, you cast Identify on this?
Yeah.
Okay. That is what it is. Yeah, you guys can see along the outside of it while he's doing the Identify that this leather scabbard is inscribed with pictograms depicting many different kinds of weapons.
Hey, Gilbert, you found anything?
I found a toilet. That's
Oh
it.
man, where were you looking?
You go over there, Belmont, and he was like a full 10 feet to the, to the south of where he should have been.
Oh, Gilbert. No, I pointed to where it actually is, and I'm like, Gilbert, it's right here.
All
I
right, with
go and
that,
I dig over.
okay, you start digging.
Gilbert, you're a paladin, right?
Yes.
You might like this.
What does it do?
It's a paladin thing. It does magic
want that
stuff
scabbard.
against evil.
Ooh,
Evil.
Fiends, undead. Evil.
evil.
Because every villain is lemons. Anyways, Belmont, there's something else over here. I want to dig it up.
Yep, I point to where it is.
Okay. So you go over there and start giving him, Gilbert, you start digging. And you dig down, and you eventually get down to the floor of, or what must have been the floor of this. And what you reveal is a large stone slab with runes etched in it, a circular slab that has been cracked, and you can see a staircase beneath it.
Does it look like a teleportation circle to me?
Roll Arcana.
I mean, I would assume I know what one looks like.
You would. It does not look like a teleportation circle that you are familiar with, but you have no idea what these runes did.
Okay.
That is what the slab sort of looks like, except the lower right quadrant of it is just gone, and from below that you can see that there is a set of stairs leading down into darkness. And
It's
heat.
just a manhole cover, guys.
Heat is just wafting out of it to the point where, with all the rocks gone, you can start to see a little shimmer in the air from this column of hot air escaping.
Oh yeah.
It's a manhole cover of warm +1.
Well,
I've seen that movie.
that's definitely not sketch. Definitely
gonna put the
doesn't lead
rocks
into
back in
the
it.
hells.
You want to what?
I'd like to put the rocks back on it. I'm just gonna rebury this for now.
Okay. You start
Oh,
piling.
just look
You start
at it,
piling
just
the
says-
rocks back up on it.
Yep, not dealing with this shit. Just putting rocks back in.
Hey, Nolly, did you find the second?
Did I find the second thing?
You did. And it is a large gilded tome.
I'm going to
Ooh.
identify it.
Okay. You cast Identify again.
I hope this either has a bunch of spells in it, or it's one of those like +2 and increase your max by.
I hope it's a thermonuclear weapon with a timer at 10 seconds and counting.
Nope, 5 seconds.
Shit.
3, 2.
A new crater appears in the city of Elcott, where the keep used to be. The three of you will need to roll new characters as your bodies were completely vaporized.
Guys, I think we can use the trebuchet now.
Oh yeah.
Was it one of those new no rad nukes? So we're fine out here.
Little mushroom cloud appears over the city.
Con saves
I don't
all
know if
around.
radiation counts as poison or disease.
Both.
Okay. So I'm just gonna walk over, give Gilbert the scabbard and the book.
So-
It's a little bit of light reading.
We can stab it.
What does it do? What does it have in it?
It's paladin stuff. You know, nice paladin, not Puriel or
Not
Amon.
the rest of the party paladin.
I'm a nice paladin. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously, so am I.
These are goody
Okay.
two shoes paladin stuff.
Yeah, goody
that's
two shoe
different.
paladin. That's the word I'm looking for.
And
You guys are
so
very
Gilbert,
nice paladins.
but what does it do?
You know, I'll tell you later. Right now, what's over here? None of this stuff is gonna help us now, but it's something you're gonna want to hold on to.
All
No,
right,
that's very cryptic.
I will pocket the scabbard and the book then.
How do you pocket a scabbard?
I think he meant to quit, but
Yeah, equip. That I pocket the book and use the scabbard.
How big are your pockets?
Hold on, Gilbert. What type of weapon are you using?
Silver longsword, as far as I recall.
Yeah, probably the silver longsword.
And you put
I mean,
that
the real question is,
in the scabbard.
yes.
Okay. You all see the scabbard enlarge as he put, because it was like short sword length, and you put this long sword into it. It just sort of enlarges and encompasses the entire longsword. It is now a longsword-sized scabbard.
Hey Nala,
It's paladin stuff. What?
does it give any bonus to the sword?
I mean, he's
Keeps
going
it dry.
to keeps it dry, keeps it sharp.
ooh, it's one of those self-sharpening scabbards. Those are nice.
Well, you're not there. Shut up.
Does it
Okay, so-
make the sword magical?
I don't think so.
Gilbert, pull your sword back out.
What?
Wait, hold on. So Nala, you handed me a magic scabbard and a magic book
I handed you a scabbard and a book.
and a book. Okay.
It's paladin stuff.
What's the title of the book? Under.
There is no title on it. Are you going to open it?
Fuck it. Yeah, I opened the book.
Okay. It appears to be a book of... Crap, where'd I put that?
Book of crap.
Oh no!
It is a book of health and diet tips.
Paladin stuff.
Give that to the witches. I'm sure they'll be totally satisfied.
Interesting.
The words in it seem to be charged with magic.
Cool.
I still
Cool.
don't get any school off of these.
The handle of his sword is glowing slightly with enchantment at the moment.
Hey Gilbert, can you pull your sword back out?
I pull my sword out.
What alignment are you, Gilbert?
Lawful good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you unsheath your sword.
Well, that would have been awkward. Lawful evil. Your sword disintegrates in your hand.
More like he disintegrates and the sword clanks back down with his soul.
No, it's
you guys have
paladin
been there
stuff.
before.
Yeah, so the sword is glowing. The entire sword seems to be glowing slightly with enchantment magic.
Oh, cool. Wonder how long it lasts. Cool.
I'm a
Hey,
stab a rock with it.
God damn it, Gilbert.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right.
I
Go
don't
to-
want
Stabbing
to
the
ass off
knock-
if he misses this rock.
Are you stabbing the knock rock?
Probably.
Does that count as an evil thing?
You cleave the rock in twain.
Holy shit.
Dude,
See,
you went from a
paladin stuff.
silvered sword to like a fucking badass magic sword.
I
This
told
is
you.
a sacred relic.
Funny you should mention that. I don't know where I was going with that thought, but paladin
No.
stuff.
Nala, do you know how old this is?
Fucking old. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Did the identify spell wouldn't tell me how old it is, would it?
No, it wouldn't give you an exact age. The look of it and like the look of the cage and the building seems to put it around the same time period. So it's old, but you know, it's not ancient stuff.
We're talking maybe centuries, not several millennia.
Correct. Several centuries.
Okay.
Okay. So probably as old as the Empire.
Yeah, probably
It seems to date from around the time of the Empire, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
So you
So
guys
a
just
magic-
ignore the staircase that's glowing magically.
Well, we're
It was
getting to
the only the seal on top of it that was glowing magically.
Probably a magic deadbolt or something.
Do you want me to identify it?
Yeah, sure.
You'll have to dig it back out.
Hey, Gilbert, can you watch and keep watch for a second?
I keep watch for exactly 1 second.
Hey,
Perfect.
Gilbert, can you keep watch while I cast the spell?
After that 1 second, I smack Gilbert in the back of the head.
I keep watch while I cast the spell.
I would like to ritual cast Detect Magic, because 10 minutes is probably already up.
It is, and you do. And that spot over where Gilbert dug is still glowing, though a little fainter. I should say it pings, but a little less forcefully, because you can't see it.
Okay, well, I think Nala was casting Identify while I was doing that.
Well, he would have to unbury it
Um,
first, which is going to take him the 10 minutes that you cast it with.
Yeah.
But he does, and he reveals that same runic slab of stone, top of a stone case. And you cast Identify on it.
As he's casting Identify, I would like to continue walking around on top of the rubble so that I can get all of the rubble within my Detect Magic, just to see if there was other parts that weren't immediately at the front.
Okay, you do that. You don't detect anything else in the structure. It's magical. Nala, what Identify tells you is that this was a runic seal, similar to an arcane lock, but more permanent and harder to break. It would appear collapsing a structure on top of one is in fact sufficient to break one. Essentially, you have broken open a locked door. Trap door, in this case.
A magical locked door.
Yeah. And there's hot air coming just out of this.
Very powerful magical locked door.
And as you're sitting there, Bill Mop, with your detect magic, you can see that the magic in it is fading. The runes still held their magic for a while, being damaged, but it's just bleeding out of them at this point. Eventually, you would expect that stone to become completely inert.
Hey, guys, we broke something that might be important.
Well, fuck. So either we just broke the lock to, like the seal to holding back a giant evil monster that we've now unleashed on the world, or there's a bunch of loot inside. And I'm pretty sure it's 90% the first one.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Do I see
always both.
anything nearby that would indicate what this was locked for?
Well, you can spend some time pulling more rocks out around there.
Yeah.
Red Dragon.
So eventually, you do reveal an iron throne, crumpled and bent nastily, up on the remains of Dais, to the east of this, like in the same room, but to the east of where this rune was. The other bits of the room, you seem to come across beakers, mortars, other
Pestles?
burners, pestles. You also come across a few bits of material you can't really identify. But altogether, this strikes you as some sort of alchemical equipment, possibly as part of an arcane laboratory that was set up in this room.
Arcane Laboratory. Arcanoloth. Huh, I wonder if there's a connection there.
Perhaps.
Do I know anything about the Arcanoloth?
You know that Yugoloths in general tend to be planar mercenaries. And if
Okay.
it was here alone, it was either on contract or it was just seeking to increase its own power. They aren't typically involved in charity.
Right.
See, that's why you always knock first.
Knock, knock.
We did knock already. We even have some of those boulders in the area.
Yeah, we already knocked multiple times.
Alright, who wants to make decisions?
I would like to make decisions.
I'm gonna
Well-
move the manhole cover and just hop down. Or
Oh.
climb down if there's a ladder.
It's a set of spiral stairs going down.
Okay, I guess we're doing that.
Wait. Send out a sending to the party.
To say what? Hey,
Hey guys, we found a magically locked hole. We're gonna go inside the magic hole and see if there are any dragons inside that need slaying.
I'm already gone.
Dude, who would you send it to?
I would recommend Ball.
okay, but think about this, Gilbert. If I send that, then they're gonna either be like, "Oh, great, okay, 3 of our party members just basically killed themselves," or they're gonna be like, "Hey, we might want to help out," and the only way that they can help out is by throwing more rocks, which might trap us in. So what's the point?
I can think of a third way they can help out. They get their happy asses on the dragon and fly over here.
The dragon's with us, dude.
I know, I sent the dragon back.
So since I'm not waiting around to discuss what we should be doing, what do I see down the staircase?
Okay, let's see here. That guy. All right. So, As you descend the stairs, the temperature continues to rise, even above the hot air that was in Elcott. It rises to an uncomfortable degree. When you reach the bottom of this set of stairs, and you look to the rough walls of this dungeon, you can see that the air next to the walls is visibly distorting from the heat.
So like 100+ degrees.
You would peg it at probably somewhere between 100 and 120 degrees.
Oh, you found the sauna.
And you can see a passageway leading east. Do you have dark vision? No,
I
yes,
do,
you do.
60
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, so you can see it's a rough-hewn passage leading east.
I'm going to carefully head east, watching for traps and trying to stay quiet.
Okay. Let's see. Your passive perception is a 9. Okay. So you go about 15 feet, and you can see that the passageway ahead of you continues forward, getting wider and wider before eventually opening up to what looks like to be a room, but you can't tell for sure because you're looking at it at an angle, like this is a rough passage. But to your right, you can see a cutout in the wall, just big enough for a person to squeeze through, leading to a 5-foot wide hallway that looks to run about 20 feet and then end in a dead end.
Well, that's where the room is.
Okay, I got a question.
Mhm.
This is for the other two characters that are on the dragon. Hey, you gonna notice that one of our party members is gone.
If they're bickering about what to do, I'm not wasting time.
I know, he's gonna get down there and die, and then we're gonna be like, well, fuck, where'd he go? I mean, he's like come to 2 different directions.
I'm gonna try and squeeze through the narrow opening.
Okay. You can do so. It's a bit of a squeeze, so you have to move slowly through it, but you can fit. It's not entirely difficult.
It's a good
Noticing
thing I'm
that
a pretty
Nala's
small
gone.
person.
I will cast message and point it down into the thing and be like, Nala, where the fuck did you go?
Doesn't that have to be visible to you?
No.
Don't think so.
Just
Let me
within
double check.
120 feet, you can go around corners.
Message.
A magical
Okay.
lesson.
Sure. So you hear the message.
I'm adventuring. We're adventurers. That's what we do.
I cast it again. Nala, can you just wait for us, please, so you don't kill
Nope.
yourself?
Nope.
Gilbert, Nala is not waiting for us, and Nala is just going straight into this heat dungeon.
Uh-huh.
I am the heat miser. Sorry, what?
Sounds to me like we're gonna have to go in there.
God damn it. I don't want to split the party like this.
Farewell and adieu to you, fair Spanish.
I like not being in that town.
I mean, are there still zombies? I mean,
Yeah,
you're still
man, there's a
covered
lot.
with zombies too, right? Okay.
I'm not going
Yeah,
in
I mean-
there.
Meta, think of it this way. You are in a 3-person unit, and 2 of those people support bad decisions.
I know.
You supported at least one bad decision. You went along on that trip.
By the way, it's
Didn't
worth noting the stairs going down go counterclockwise.
Why is that?
It concerns me that that is something he says is worth noting.
Yeah, that's very
Be
disconcerting.
concerned.
Well, let me put it
No,
this
it
way:
was going down
which
there.
handedness are most people?
Right?
Right.
So, if a spiral staircase is spiraling down counterclockwise, which hand is against the pillar?
The left?
Your left.
Yeah. So, if you were designing a castle to defend, you would want the attackers to have their right hand against the pillar with the defenders' right hand on the open side. That's why most castles, it's the opposite way. They go clockwise.
So either it was a predominantly left-handed area, or they are protecting they're protecting
from
from the
something
opposite
coming
direction.
up.
Yeah.
You're protecting.
This
from
is something Belmop would know, being from a medieval society. These staircases set up to defend against something from below.
Fuck.
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Farewell and
The magic
adieu to
room
you,
still
fair
wasn't.
spirit.
It's a city of undead, and the people of Elcott were assholes even before they were undead. So there's a non-zero chance that it's like a celestial that got trapped down there, and they're trying to protect their necromancy asshole ways.
Yeah, it produces all that heat.
Yeah,
sense.
definitely not a devil or a demon.
No, not at all.
I mean,
It's something much worse.
Clearly.
So when
This
Nala
party
gets
gotta
her
be a
head
celestial.
ripped off and y'all find her in parts, I mean, you're gonna let the party know? I mean, you're already doing something stupid without informing the rest of us anyway, so... Yeah.
All right, now, so you sneak into that little hallway there that appears to go for 20 feet and ends in a dead end.
Nothing of interest in here.
It's a hallway. It's dark. You are likely to be eaten by a grue.
what?
Never
A
mind.
grue.
Bad times are coming.
Alright, gonna take my sword out and just poke around the walls, make sure there's no illusions.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Ting! And into this silent dungeon, you hear ting, ting,
Okay.
ting.
Oh, I
Just
love it
go
making
down
that
the
noise.
wall. Ting, ting.
I have
Thunk.
6 wisdom, I don't make good
Ting.
decisions. Wait, thunk? That
Yeah,
sounded different.
it thunked on the dead end.
Oh. Huh. Like a sword on wood kind of thunk, or a sword on...
Mm-hmm. Like it was made out of wood and only is supposed to look like stone.
I'm gonna try and push on the dead end.
Okay. It opens, revealing a 15 by 15 chamber beyond. The interior of this stifling chamber is filled with the odor of wood smoke, and a smoky haze fills the air. 4 oversized braziers in the corners put off considerable light. A divan sits across one wall, while a writing table with a basalt top rests against another wall. Numerous rugs, many of them singed at the edges, lie scattered on the floor. Wall hangings, woven in various shades of scarlet, blood, and rose red, and bearing fire-stitched patterns, decorate the chamber. An armored man paces in the middle of the room and turns to look at you. Here's what he looks like.
Great.
Should have brought him on. He would have been very friendly.
Great. We're finding a death
That's-
knight.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Ah, greetings, pilgrim. What brings you to this temple?
I forgot. I didn't expect to find anybody here.
Come to loot it, have you? To steal our treasures? And you sort of see him reach up to start grabbing his sword.
Oh, bad
I mean, I haven't taken anything. I don't really like stuff. I'm a bard. I do stuff for stories, not for treasure.
Ah, stories! Come in, sit, sit, and he points towards the divan against the wall. And I shall tell you a story.
Ooh, I like stories. Is it an actual demon or just a...
You
painting?
can't tell. Like, you don't, you can, like, his eyes, you just see those little red lights, like beady red lights out of his helmet. But he otherwise
on the
looks
wall.
like a man. Oh, on the wall? The wall is lit by the 4 braziers in the corners.
He said what he's going to sit on.
It's like a couch without a back or sides. Think like a tall, wide ottoman.
It's a really big leg rest.
All right. I'll. Do you want me to close the door?
Ah, don't worry about it.
All right. I'll head over and sit down.
So, I am the Knight Armeros. I was the Lord Protector of the city of Elcott, underneath our immortal god Emperor Pejima. I have been bound here since the city was attacked, and due to my oaths, shall remain here until released by Pejima.
Run.
Knight Amoros, Lord Protector of Elcott.
Pejima.
Huh.
Write that down. That's going to be important. Pejima.
We have that written down.
Okay.
We already know who Pejima is.
Because he said, oh, okay. Because he said it like 3 times. So
You know that book that we're looking for to remove the curse?
oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, yeah. So you guys head down the stairs, and you find that one passage out of where the stairs come down, heading to the east. Meanwhile, Nala is being regaled with tales of Armeros' time under Pejima's service as a knight, and especially of how he has dealt with those demon-worshipping bastards of the Athloran Republic.
About the what?
About those demon-worshipping bastards in the Athloran Republic.
Demon worshipping.
Where's the
bastards.
Athloran Republic?
We
Oh.
haven't ever heard of that yet.
Yes, we have.
You guys gotta realize. Okay, you have actually.
Remember
this
that
guy is
3-hour info dump?
centuries old.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that place.
The library.
Okay.
3-hour info dump.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, he gives you a lot of the same information, Nala, that you guys got from that info dump. And he concludes with how they eventually made a sneak attack. So you guys are like at that door, because you guys hear his voice carrying into that, revealing that entrance to that hall. And you guys are like at the door, Belmop and Gilbert, when he starts going on about the fall of Elcott and how it was a dastardly and cowardly sneak attack by some mages from the Athloran Republic who snuck in a demonic bomb and destroyed the Imperial Reliquary and Library at the center of town. That's the crater that is there to this day.
So an undead nuke? Or a demon nuke?
Yeah, that's not a bad way to think about it.
Cool.
Well, it didn't just destroy it; it transferred it to the abyss.
He looks shocked by that information. He thought that the Imperial
Belmop says from
crypt
the
was
door.
gone.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, the abyss has infinite number of levels, but it's on one of the levels in the abyss. We were fighting some demon worshippers, and they because they were losing, they threw down probably something similar to what the other bomb was, and it transferred us to the abyss, and the library was there, and we found it.
That's actually a good point. What did the bomb look like?
It was like a necklace or something. He just it was like some orb or something, and the dude just like threw it on the floor, and then it just expanded really quickly, and it caught all.
I'm glad you two could make it. This is Knight Armaros, Lord Protector of Elcott.
Nice to meet you.
Knight Armaros, these are some of my friends, Belmop and Gilbert.
Welcome. I would offer you drinks, but I have none, being dead and all.
Well, it's pretty warm in here, so I bet they would evaporate
Hadn't
pretty quickly.
noticed. Perhaps we can help each other then.
Go ahead.
Well, you see, this is a temple, and I'm, reduced to being merely its guardian against people like yourselves who would seek to exploit it. Unfortunately, the original builders of this place dug deep, very deep, and part of this temple has become lost to us. Some tentacled asshole from below came up and took over the southern sections of it. His name, from what I've been able to, tell from a few scouts, is Vanifer. And he is guarding a chamber with a magical seal in it that may allow us to then go and retrieve the Imperial Sepulchre.
I
Does
have.
that
You first, Mata.
would that allow you to get the reliquary, the library back from the abyss?
Potentially. There's definitely a portal in there. And I'm sure with your assistance, we can take that portal and change it to point to this library, since you have some knowledge of where it is. But first we have to deal with the intruder from below, and you need to break that magical seal. I cannot touch it due to the magics involved, but you can. See, the magical seal is held by a dagger, a magical dagger. If you can bring me that dagger, I will give you the entire wealth under here. All of it can be yours.
Wealth as in like monetary value of gems, or like magic items and
Gems,
books?
gold, magic items, all of it can be yours. There is a library somewhere down here. I haven't been in it in many decades. Or is it centuries? Being dead makes
It's
time go by.
centuries.
Probably centuries.
He scratches his head with a
It's
torch.
definitely centuries.
He does scratch his head with the torch. It doesn't seem to have any effect on him.
Just look at
Okay.
the picture of him standing there. He just got the torches, like scratches his head like a
Now-
back scratcher.
While I am nominally in charge of this temple, the Desians have grown unruly, and I cannot control them. I can, however, tell you how to get to this chamber the quickest and safest way.
What type of Desians are we talking about?
Mostly undead. Like
Most-
myself. Though more mindless.
People topside? Or more people down here?
There are undead up in the city as a result of the demonic attack, and down here.
Huh.
Orcus makes his will known.
Orcus.
And-
There's some asshole named Orcus, isn't there?
He is a demon lord of undeath.
Yeah, that asshole.
The
Oh, I thought you
Athlorians
meant
worship him.
Odwick when you said asshole. Sorry.
So Orcus being the demon lord of undeath, out of character, would I know how that relates to the Demogorgon? Are they two different demon lords? Is
They are
one
two different
above the
demon
other?
lords. That depends which one would be considered stronger or weaker. Changes as their powers wax and wane relative to each other. Their demons are not held in a strict hierarchy like devils.
Okay.
They are chaotic, not lawful.
It's the baddest bitch on the block at any given moment.
And, he told you during his stories, and you guys saw during the library, that the Athlorans were renowned for their near worship of Orcus. Or reviled, I guess, instead of renowned.
Mhm.
And who's this a temple to?
Benjamin.
Yep. I would assume.
It was a temple to Pejima. Though you are the first pilgrims I have seen in this since the centuries past its fall.
I don't suppose you have any holy literature on you, do you?
I do not, but I can tell you where the library was.
Yeah, we are noticing that down south. I'm not sure if you're familiar. There's a giant desert south of this area. And in the center of the desert, there's a pyramid that we're aware of. We haven't been to it, but it's listed on the map as Defu. And it seems that in the last couple of weeks, centering on that pyramid, there's been kind of like, not really an explosion, but a bunch of really dark clouds swirling in basically a circle have expanded from that pyramid, and we've gotten some sort of, like it looks to be like a demon invasion. Do you know of this pyramid and of any relevance to the empire?
I know to the west, across the bay, there was a desert that had some pyramids in it. I do not know specifically of this Dathur that you speak of, but I never spent a lot of time there. I do not know for sure what the names of those pyramids are. I do know that at one point during the war, Athloran breached the walls between planes in their capital city of Bedford. And it did result in storm clouds covering near half the known world. Demons rained from the sky. We were fortunate, or unfortunate, as the case may be, that apparently the rulers of Athloran had forged a celestial compact that said they would not do such a thing. And the inevitable showed up to correct the issue.
The inevitable.
Yes. From Sigil. It devastated Bedford and cracked the surface of the world open all the way down into the Underdark.
That's still there, by the way.
I have no doubt. It will likely be there till the end of this world.
Then what happened to the God Emperor?
He disappeared when the attack happened. We believed he had been in the Imperial Sepulchre at the time and had been destroyed through demonic energies we simply couldn't comprehend. If he is in fact still alive, he is perhaps just trapped in that abyss and can be found and rescued.
Ooh.
What if the God Emperor was in the burning building down there?
It's a good thing Gilbert's the one meeting with this guy. It really, really is.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves.
We're really good at doing that. And getting off topic.
Actually, wait. Do we have a pen, some paper, and some ink?
I do in my bag that I kind of threw at you.
Can I borrow the pen, the ink, and the paper?
Why'd you ask for pen, paper, and ink? And
'Cause-
then ask to use pen, ink, and paper, not pen, paper, and ink.
It doesn't matter. Can I use it?
Sure.
All right. I'd like to draw out a picture of the like try to copy the picture from my memory of the mind flayer image from the library back in Portimore. The one that just had a mind flare and danger written underneath it.
Yeah, it looks one look at that and says, yes, one of them. That is Vanifer.
Well, shit.
The tentacled asshole.
Yes, I know the asshole is redundant.
How
Jennifer?
many tentacled assholes are there?
As far as I know, just the one.
Okay. Does he use magic? Do you know?
No idea.
Hmm.
As I said, the magics of that part of the temple make it impossible for me to go to.
Has it been hollowed? Based on
After
the
a
sound of it?
sort.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
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 Well, we should. Are you think we should tell the rest of the party or not tell the rest of the party?
I don't know. He's just making noises.
Belmont, thoughts?
He had to go AFK.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm not even here. Why am I not making some more leftovers? I'm gonna go get some food.
I think we're gonna be down to just the three of us.
I mean, this feels like one of those quests that we're just not quite prepared for. You
That
know,
sounds
because
like
it's three of
coward
us.
talk, my friend.
I wouldn't call it coward talk. I'd call it, there are
Yeah.
other people who would be useful to have here.
What do you
Let's see.
think, Amaros? Does that sound like coward talk to you? 'Cause it sounds like coward talk to me.
You should bring more people and charge the enemy. Take back what is ours.
I like this guy. I like the way he thinks. See? More people and run headlong at the enemy.
You know, you're a very agreeable person, Amaros. I like you.
He is agreeable to those three members of the party. What about the other three members of the I mean, freeing a
Okay.
great, powerful evil sounds like a good idea to me.
But we're not freeing a great and powerful evil. We're getting the sepulcher back. Also, maybe freeing a god emperor.
We're just helping out a fellow knight.
Yeah. Knights gotta stick together. Swearing oaths and shit.
Are we on a schedule doing this? Do we have to do this soon, or is it alright if it takes a few days?
A few days shouldn't be a problem, but The longer you wait, the more of this temple Vanifer can manage to control. Eventually, our resistance will be snuffed out. We will be either forced to fight to the death, as it were, or flee. And I am not one for fleeing.
I really like you. You're a very agreeable person. The world could use more people
Yeah.
like you.
Well, if we can get Pejima back, there can be a lot more people like me.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm all for this Pejima guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence that he was bad. I'm down for it.
Alright, do you mind if I head topside real quick and ask my friends if they can get into the city?
Do what you need.
I'll be right back. And I head up topside.
Mhm.
Cast sending to Aman. If AGR's here.
I think he went to get leftovers.
He did.
Shouldn't we sending ball?
Alright, I'll sending to Balthor then, just for convenience sake.
What time is it?
Balthor.
About midday.
Just wanted to see if I was getting rudely interrupted from my nap. But no, I take my nap in the morning. All right, what do you send?
Hey, how do you feel about fighting kinda giant dick bags for a lot of money?
All for money? How many dick bags?
Sending it again because I can't respond to a response.
Yeah,
Don't
by the
know
way, the
what-
three of you down there, it's been an hour. I need you to make a constitution saving throw because of the heat.
That includes me?
Yes. Unless you are somehow immune to, like, or resistant to fire damage.
Like
Nope.
me.
I'm back.
Don't know, but there was a tentacled asshole. Probably a lot.
You guys are fine.
All right, I'll get my gear. And let the rest of the party know.
We're going to kill some bad things for money.
We're going to kill things for money, yes.
We are
can
being
handle that.
traded our service as mercenaries for essentially the riches of an ancient kingdom.
Awesome. Awesome. That works well. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't know where Belmont is.
He had to go AFK.
Yeah, that's alright.
So I'm gonna head back down. Gilbert,
Yep.
our friends are in, but they're gonna need a ride here.
All right. I signal Brogod the Dragon to go and pick them up. And to not kill Ball
I'll walk.
or maim Ball or
You're going-
critically injure him. Nothing to him other than transport him and leave him here.
You're going to walk through the city of undead.
Oh, not noisily.
Through the entire city of undead.
Yep.
We are at the heart of the city.
Alone.
Yeah, shouldn't take me too long.
I'm
Okay.
okay with this plan.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I mean, I can go really slow and take my time.
Also, Bluth, what exactly you're right. What exactly do the sheath and book do?
I will
Now that
send that-
Billhoff's not here.
I will send that to you in DMs.
that may or may not have been part of the reasoning. Ruffles, that may or may not have been part of the reasoning.
What do they do? What do they do? They do
Death
stuff.
They do
All right.
paladin stuff.
So, Amon and Piriel jump on the dragon along with, we'll say the lieutenant as well, since he's not here. And he goes flying to the keep.
Sweet.
Paul, on the other hand, you're going on foot through the town.
I'm going to go to the southern edge and work my way from the southern gate.
Okay. Well, you do see
Moving
undead.
at, like half speed.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is you're trying to stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna want you to do, we're just gonna do this like a skill challenge. So you're gonna do. You got to get 3 successful stealth checks before you get 3 failures. If you get 3 failures, chances are you're getting ambushed by a fuckload of undead that you alerted.
Fabulous.
So, start making stealth checks.
So basically, death saves, but with stealth rolls.
Yeah. And instead of being unconscious at the end, if you succeed, you'll just be at the keep.
Well, not a great start.
Not a great start, no.
Would I have advantage because I'm moving slow? Like, I'm taking my time. I'm
Moving
not
slow
like,
allows you
It's
to
also
stealth.
midday.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Okay, you can stop there. That was 3 successes.
I was gonna say I was really
The DC
sweating
was
that
19.
actually.
The DC was 19. You died.
The DC was 13.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So
He
I was
almost,
sweating, but
yeah, he almost failed.
You had to roll a 6 to meet it, and you almost failed.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 2 and a fucking 4 off the bat. I tripped over some rocks right at the gate.
Okay, yeah. So you walk up the outer ramp that leads to that outer Bailey gatehouse, and you see the sword just sort of floating back and forth in front of the gatehouse.
I'm gonna make my way all the way around and look for a hole in the wall because I know we broke a wall at some point.
You do find a part of the inner Bailey that had been damaged, but the wall is still intact. It's just like sort of at the top that where the rock hit, because you were targeting the structure inside the wall.
Okay.
There is no.
How tall is it?
It is 35 feet.
How tall is the broken part?
20 feet.
Oh, I can throw something up there.
I mean, do you have like a spear and
Let me put it this way,
Actually,
do you have a grappling
actually-
hook?
I have mittens.
That would work. It is a masonry wall, so you can shove that into the mortar.
Yep, I have a hammer and mittens. I'll just climb up.
Okay. There is no check involved because you can do so safely.
How many pittons do I expend? Or I'll just leave 2 in the wall. I'll just 1, 2, 3, and then pull the bottom one.
Do you have a crowbar with
So I'll
you?
just take. Yes, I do.
Okay. So you
Have a
would need
crowbar,
it. You would
hammer,
need
and
it to
mittens.
pull out the pythons. They're pretty in there.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll just take 2 off my list that are. I'm just leaving the wall as my top most 2.
Sure. It was going to take you 2 per 5 feet anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, I was doing 1, 2, 3, and then pulling the bottom most one.
Yep, I get it. Takes you a while, but you do eventually get there. So they've basically been sitting there around top for like 3 hours while you did this.
I'm not riding that dragon.
But you do get there. The dragon seems surprised and annoyed that you're there.
I smile and curtsy at the dragon.
It gives you the dragon equivalent of the middle finger.
Ah, the double tail flick.
Well, that's really rude.
Well, what's funny is it's only because you have that dragon soul that lets you like figure out that's what he meant. The rest of you have no idea why he curtsied at the dragon or how the dragon's body language is interpreted. Gilbert
Good old
knows
double
because
tail
it's his
flick.
mount.
The good old double tail flick. Hey, Spectre's typing.
Classic.
So you guys are outside at the top of the stairwell going down into the catacombs.
Because we make good decisions.
Hello, everyone.
All right.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Family's family.
Did we get killed?
No,
Yes, we're all
Yep.
dead.
Okay, great.
I mean, I'm fine, but
Yeah.
I
Did we
see
get
you.
the
Yeah,
full
I'm
lore done?
fine. Do we do
Most
what?
of it.
So
full
here's
lineup?
what happened while you were gone. They went down, and everybody but Nala got killed. But on the other hand, I'm pretty sure Nala's gonna get all that loot.
All the loot and all the booty.
Great.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
she's-
pursuing an undead paladin's booty?
Nala has 6 wisdom and doesn't discriminate.
Hey man, penis is penis.
My +4 in medicine says that I don't think that's what a boner is.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have less
where
Before we
actually-
left the campsite, by the way, AGR, I gave you a light crossbow. I had 2, so now you have a ranged weapon.
Okay, so actually, where are we and what's going on?
The
You
party
are
reassembled.
Yeah, the party's reassembled, standing in the rubble of the destroyed keep, looking at the spiral staircase going down into some hot temple.
So we came back up?
That
I
is what
went
you told
back
me.
up. I don't know. if
Nala
the-
went back up. They were chilling with
Ah,
the dude.
okay, well then just Nala's up there. Billmop and Gilbert are still down below talking to Armeros, who just continues to regale them with completely irrelevant but somewhat entertaining war stories.
I'm down.
I like this guy.
A paladin and a soldier, I'm sure they're all for it.
Yeah, so Nala left because why?
To guide the party back to there. So that they're not getting
Okay.
lost in the city of undead.
Okay, and you used a
was fine.
sending spell to talk to them?
I contacted
think-
them sending Gilbert sent his dragon.
How did Ruffles get here?
I walked.
Through the entire city.
No problem.
Fucking rogues.
He almost fucked it up.
Yeah, my first 2 rolls were it was a DC 13. I have a 9 and 11, and it was 2018-20.
Yeah, it's like right off the bat, you alerted a couple groups of undead, but you just managed to shake them as you got towards the center.
I was just picking up pebbles and throwing them behind them, so they're looking behind themselves, wondering what the hell the noise was.
I mean, they do have like a 1 wisdom, so.
Exactly. Easily to distract, just like our friend Nala.
What? I thought I saw something shiny. Were you talking about me?
I throw a couple of pieces of silver against the wall behind Nala.
Okay, so there's a quest line where we need to fight through a bunch of undead to get through a magical door and then get a dagger and then give the dagger to the guy so he can unlock the door and then we get all the shit. Am I getting that correct?
We are being paid an ancient kingdom's treasury in gold and gems for mercenary work that involves fighting undead and a tentacled asshole.
Yes, but what specifically do we have to get the guy?
There's a dagger.
Literally? Wait. Nobody informed me yet. A literal tentacled asshole? Like, presumably it's
asshole with
attached to
tentacles?
something.
We did
Presumably it's
ask.
attached to something. So do
No,
we have
wrong campaign, AGR.
I
Okay,
show
is
him
it
the
the right
picture that
campaign?
I drew of a mind flare.
Oh shit. That guy?
Yeah, this guy. We gotta fuck him up.
Great, okay. Everyone
I can
else
get the first
has
one.
super low int scores. Great, okay. This is
I don't know. I have a 10.
I have a 14
what's your save?
+2.
My save is better than his. And I only have an
Okay.
8 in.
I'm a plus
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so I mean we're not bad.
There's a stand really close to AGR. Get that plus 4 on top of it.
Oh, that's right. So we just need the dagger, and then we give the dagger back to the guy. So we have to come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just go take it.
Okay. If we touch the dagger, does anything bad happen? 'Cause I remember him saying, well, I'm kind of talking to him right now. I remember you saying that like if you touch the thing, then bad stuff happens. But
It
if we
is
try
warded against my approach, much less my touch. And right now, it is the key that holds a magical seal over a portal. Hopefully, we can change that portal to point to the abyss and retrieve Pejima from his sepulcher.
Are we
Okay.
accidentally going to get teleported somewhere? Because I don't want to accidentally get teleported somewhere.
If you don't walk through the portal, you will not get teleported.
Where is
We're
the
going
portal
to
pointing
purposely
to
get
now?
teleported somewhere.
I'm not sure.
Great. Probably somewhere else in the abyss.
Probably.
I mean, something we should be aware of before we do this, just, due to time sensitivity. There are creepy dark clouds over the hobgoblins that have been getting bigger.
Yeah. What, do you want to go straight into the creepy dark clouds and try to get to the Pyramid of Tathu?
No,
And then unlock a portal?
I am more saying that there is clearly something time sensitive there as well. This is also relatively time sensitive, it seems, but
Did
Yeah.
you bring this up in front of the party, all in front of the dude?
I don't see any reason why we wouldn't bring it up in front of the dude, in front of the party.
I would
Well,
not have.
Amon
but
says, hi,
okay.
dude.
Greetings, pilgrims.
Boy, you're really tall.
So while
Thank
we
you.
get there, I'll introduce the party to Lord Protector Knight Armaros. And I'll introduce all of them to him as well.
Yep, and he introduces himself. He's, greetings, welcome. You seem to be a competent group, and therefore I'm sure you can accomplish this.
I think we all.
I'm sorry, did I laugh out loud?
I think we all start laughing.
Under,
Amon
could
has
you
an
repeat
int
that?
of 8 and a wisdom of 6, and he knows well enough that that's bullshit.
But you seem competent, and that's the important thing to him.
Okay.
What about the part where half of us start laughing when he says that?
Remember, light travels faster than sound. We will look competent until we open our mouths.
A little late for that.
I don't think that's how light and sound work, but sure.
That is how it works. Be quiet. Be quiet, Mr.
Yeah.
20 intelligence.
I see what
have 14
he's going for. It makes sense.
I have 20 charisma. You cannot out-persuade me.
I'm not trying to out-persuade you. I'm just saying that's not how it works.
That's why some people look bright until you hear them speak.
Yeah, or like if someone doesn't believe in science, doesn't mean science doesn't happen. It's just they don't believe.
Science can't affect me if I don't see it.
Well, see, that's the fun thing, is you tell everybody that there's a big dude up in the sky, and they kind of, okay, yeah, whatever. You have a sign that says wet paint, they're going to touch that fucking paint.
What?
He butchered a quote from somewhere else, but I mean, the meaning is still there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is at all relevant to our conversation with this man, though.
George Carlin. Or no.
Probably not.
So how's being undead treating you? I guess you got a lot of, like, what do you do with your time? You got a lot of time for reading?
I suppose I would if I had any books.
Well, I'm sure we can bring you some books once we retrieve them.
I about
Did
the
anybody tell
material
Amon
rooms?
about that library at all?
No.
The one in the abyss that we went to before, or the one that we're going to now?
the
The
same
one,
one.
like anything about the library here.
I assumed it was the same one.
It sounded like he said there was some sort of library down here with him, as opposed to the actual big one.
Yeah,
there's the
there's a
secondary.
specific library in this temple.
Maros, are you picky about the material of the books?
After however many hundred years it is, not particularly.
I go through my backpack that Gilbert still has, and I hand him my 5 smut books.
He sets them on his desk, and thank you, good sir.
Of course.
What else is?
His opinion of me is gonna change real soon.
Burger, you're a bit quiet, just so you know.
Yeah,
Is that better?
Yep.
Much.
a little bit.
So, as I said, I do not have direct control over the other undead in this temple. So they will likely attack you on sight. They are but mindless creatures. Slay them if you wish. Beyond that door, and he points to the closed door on the east wall of the room. It's a wooden door, not a secret door, like the one you guys came in. That leads to the old barracks. And the guards that were stationed there are still there in some form. Mostly skeletons. There's a
Ooh, fun.
smattering of other undead around that may or may not come if they hear fighting. I don't
Give him
know.
a piece of paper and have him draw a map for us.
I was about to ask him for that because he did mention that he knows the fastest.
I have.
He's been through this facility for centuries. He should
Wait,
have
wait.
it memorized very well.
Fastest way or safest way?
He did say
How
both.
about how about he draws both?
We want the fastest way, the safest way, and then the best way. And then the smartest way.
Which we're
And
going
the
to
way he
completely
would
ignore.
go, and the way he definitely wouldn't go.
Oh, and the
we'll
way that
probably
involves
go.
the most skill checks.
Okay,
in
give
case
me
we
a
need
second to
skill.
draw that map then. Because I did not prepare a map exactly like that.
A map with all 10 of those routes, color coded and everything.
Exactly.
Okay, great.
And while he's at it, could he draw us a map of the city and where he thinks all the places where the best loot would be? Except could we rephrase it in a way that sounds less like we're looters?
Oh, you're asking the actual knight. I thought you were asking.
Oh, you mean the Elkhart city? The city
Yeah.
above.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, he's already promised us like the entire treasury of an empire. I don't think we need more.
Sure, more is good.
Right, but we could have more.
Okay, well,
I
your
mean-
life is on the line for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree on that. Your life's on the line there.
Well, I got an idea. Well, don't we have a map of Elkhart?
Elcott, yes.
We have a general idea of what it looks like from above.
Do we have a physical drawn map?
In game,
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes, we do.
The characters
do.
have a map.
Yeah, I got a map from the library.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's easy. Then you just give him the map and ask him to help you label the buildings so you know which ones are which. That will tell you where all the expensive items are and where all the houses are. Because he can tell you, oh, that's a neighborhood. Or, oh, that's the church. You know what I mean? Like tell him that you just want to detail your map more so you have a better idea of the layout of the city.
That makes sense.
Are we having this conversation in him?
No, that's metagame. But I'm just suggesting to HER, or the fact that we have a map, that's what you would do to get that information without saying, where's all the shiny stuff so we can loot it?
Not to sound like a mon here, but that is kind of rude to just come into a city and want to loot all his stuff.
Hey, I mean,
I mean,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
are
It's not
using it.
his. It's not his stuff. It's
Um,
not his
under
stuff. He lived in the castle. We,
destroyed that.
do I
We
I
know.
believe this man and everything that he's saying?
Oh, hey, maybe you should make an insight check then.
Okay, great. He's rolling his dice.
Let's see here. He appears to be holding back some information.
Is that all I can glean, or do I know kind of like what type of information? Like information about the city, or information about the emperor,
do
or
we
information about
care?
how the war went?
Does it affect?
Okay.
You're pretty sure he's been embellishing a lot of his stories.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. But
He isn't entirely been truthful regarding Pejima, but you don't know
What is it? Pejima's a dark god, and he's tricking us to open the door for it. Yeah, that figured about right. But let's do it anyway. Sounds like fun.
I mean, if his god's evil enough to, like, he probably doesn't have to hide too much. I'm standing here in snake armor.
I mean, I have chromatic dragon eyes.
Okay, let's see if this works.
So
It's always
Huzzah.
worrisome when the DM says that.
It's sending you guys. That is the map he draws you. He says he cannot get past that red door, but that is where the portal and dagger is kept.
What's that triangle?
The
room
triangle
off to the
room
side?
with the rows of shelves is the library.
That strange funnel shape. Is that liquid hot magma?
Yes, it powers the
Probably
foundry.
explain why it's so warm down here.
Is it one?
Yes, it's very warm down here. It is
I don't
somewhere
really know
between
this.
100 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
So when you first came down here, was it warm?
Yeah.
I think
Not
he's
you.
asking.
Yes, it has always been warm down here.
Was there anything you used to do about that prior to, the being dead bit?
Drink water. Drink plenty of fluids, take plenty of rests.
Is the water here any good?
There is a well. I didn't draw it on the map, but at that intersection where you can choose to go south to the room with the red door or east of the library, you can also go west, and that leads you to the well. The water there's good at last time I checked it.
And how long?
That'll
ago
work
was
for
that?
me. I'll be fine.
Well, you can also purify it too. So.
yeah.
I could.
God damn it.
Okay,
So
if I'm reading this map correctly, we came down from the top left,
Yes.
and we went through the southern little gap there, and we're in that 9x9 or 15x15 room.
Yes. And he's telling you that
Gotcha.
the barracks are beyond that door, and then there is a bridge over the river of lava. Then it takes you to an intersection, some stairs that go down along a hallway that will eventually take you to the library, or south into the room of supplication, which has the door painted red, beyond which lies the heart of the temple and where that dagger and portal are.
So what's in the door of the white? What's behind the white door?
Which one?
The
Opposite
the
the
red
red
The
door.
one opposite the red.
yeah, the one opposite the red door.
That leads to the sally port, out to the city. Eventually.
So we probably don't want that to open, or else we're gonna get attacked by swarms of undead.
There is a protector in there that will attack anything that comes through there, undead or not, and it's pretty powerful.
Okay. We will just
Okay.
leave that.
Is there a
Oh.
big black X on that door?
Nope.
No, it's
Nope.
There
just
will
a
be.
wooden door.
There will be once we get in there. We got
What?
something to-
What is the
Do you happen to have
protector
some extra
called?
black paint or black paint?
I have black pen and ink.
So
Well, at one time we had a beholder in our service. I believe that's where he was stationed.
to see.
I'm sorry, you have a beholder in there?
Several centuries ago there was. I haven't checked on him in quite a long time.
Well, being these things are immortal.
So he could just be anywhere, just roaming around. Switch
No,
down.
given the undead nature, it's an undead beholder.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that's even better.
nice.
How big was it when you released it? How many eye stalks did it have?
I didn't count them. 6 or 9?
6 or 9.
How long ago was this?
Nice.
Well, based on what your friend, the bard here, was telling me several centuries ago.
So he's possibly got 12 to 15 now. Great. Who wants to go in first? And he's
We'll
on.
be okay. We'll be fine.
Or he's dead. I don't know.
I don't believe he'd be dead.
you can kill beholders.
Well, yes, but they don't die of old age.
Well, maybe someone came back down here and killed it.
Yeah, but everything here is undead, so it might be an undead beholder if they killed it.
Which is even worse.
Aren't undead
Well,
beholders?
Let's not worry about it too much. We'll deal with it if it comes up.
So
Yep.
This will make a great chapter in my tale.
And in Nala's tale.
Probably in all of our tales.
You have a tail?
No.
Well, your tales are not going to be holy word.
I mean, I don't have a tail. I'm a gnome. Pretty sure you don't have a tail either.
I have a tail.
We're,
Yeah.
Stop
yeah.
the asinine chatter, or I will introduce you to my scythe. Let's
I'll
just
be-
do this.
I'll be chasing some holy tail when we get back to town.
So, Arama,
Dude with red eyes.
Armoros. So, Armoros, you say that that Pejima disappeared after the attack.
That is correct.
There was just no trace of him after that?
Indeed.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get something out of my pack. I step out the door that we came in.
Insight check.
Sure.
I mean, I was just joking. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I don't. I wanna figure out. I don't really believe that Pejima could just disappear like that. So can I insight check him?
Sure. Insight check him.
Are you inside checking the dude or inside checking my stepping outside the room?
I'm
dude.
checking.
Seems on the level. Seems kind of
Okay.
sad about that he couldn't find his boss.
Yeah. Okay.
And Underdark, while I'm on the other side of the door with it closed, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts
Okay.
and then walk back in the room.
Now I need to look up how that affects those things. Thanks.
How it affects undead, or just how it affects anything?
Yes.
I know how it works against most creatures, but I don't know how it affects this particular one. I totally forgot you had that when I was prepping.
You have our character sheets, right?
Yeah, I just didn't look at it and forgot he had it.
Hi, Lieutenant.
One of my secret powers.
Can I have the bag of holding back?
Don't do it. I don't
Did
know why you
Spectre
shouldn't do it.
Bring the bag of holding with?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for it back.
Did Spectre bring the bag of holding with, or did he just leave it in the wagon?
Man, I just fucking got here. What the hell's going on?
We are underground, underneath the keep that we leveled, talking to a undead old knight of some sort. That's a
He's very
protector of the
nice.
temple. He's very nice. Yeah, he's pretty chill. Telling us embellished stories and stuff like that. But before the initial away team left, which was Gilbert, Bilmop, and Nala, Bilmop gave you the bag of holding, and I'm asking if you brought the bag of holding or left it at camp, because you came along with on the second trip of AGR, Leon, and you. I walked.
I probably
gonna-
was brought with.
Well, you know, it's too late because he already stepped back in. Never mind.
What do you mean?
I was gonna step out there and say something to you, but it's too late.
No. Well, you probably would have seen me go, and it would take. I mean, casting detect thoughts is instant, so you would have had a minute or so to get to me. So, what's up?
Okay.
So yeah, you can have that bag back.
I was just gonna say, do you want to ask that guy about, you know, the weird mark on everybody?
Yeah, he might actually know something because wasn't Benjamin the one that
I mean, we need a
cleaned it up
we
with
need a
people
book to
originally?
deal with this. I don't want to
Yeah.
like be too forward about that bit of information, but
Yeah, Underdark AGR stepped out and interrupted my casting of detect thoughts. So
I mean, if you don't try to concentrate through his interruption, you do it. Is it a ritual?
no, no, I'm just saying that he would have probably came right behind, right out of the room right behind me, and chit chatted with me. So I wouldn't have started to cast yet.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't actually know what cast style it is, but I know it only has a minute for use time. It's not a very long time that I get to detect thoughts.
It's a one action cast, not a ritual. So you'll be using a
Okay.
spell slot for it. Or if it's a racial thing, it just uses that.
Yeah, it's racial. Yeah, it's once per long rest.
Okay.
So then, yeah, AGR or Amon stepped out and asked if we should ask that guy about the our matching tattoos that we got. And I agree, we should. I mean, Pejima is the one that cleansed it before with the book that we need, and that book is most likely in his library, or it could be down here. So yeah, I say we should ask that guy for the what book was that? Death is Our Final Enemy in Latin, or whatever language you wrote it in, Underdark.
Yeah, that was really shittily translated Latin. Thanks to Google Translate.
If you need any Latin translations, let me know. I'm semi-fluent. I took Latin in high
Thanks.
school.
But problem with that is some of it kind of gives plots away. So
Yeah, true.
anyway,
Thumbs the word.
okay. So you step out and talk to him about that.
Yep, and then I'll let Amon in on my nice little secret that I've got. That I can read minds, because nobody's actually seen me cast it yet. I've always cast it outside away from the party. So
Neat.
now Amon knows that I have detect thoughts. I mean, it only lasts for a minute, but it is useful for knowing if somebody's lying,
Yeah.
because I can glean certain thoughts.
Okay.
So, yep, then I'll cast it, and we will come back in together.
All right.
So if the party has any important questions to ask, now is the time.
Well, I mean, we had that conversation out of character. Like, you said that you wanted to walk out while we were having that conversation, so we would still be having that conversation about like Pejima and the everything. So I assume that would be on his mind.
Yeah, what does he think of his Lord Protectorate?
His surface thoughts, assuming you're not trying to delve deeper,
Nope, I'm only glimpsing surface.
are
Nothing
of
that-
battle in his service, of crushing his demonic enemies, and raising Pejima up as high as he can go.
So these guys fought demons. They're not bad guys.
Yeah, what if they're devils? Anyway, that was out of character. in a
Yeah,
response.
right now he's
It's
currently
Ruffles.
thinking of this one town he sacked where it was a Thorian town. They broke the wall, charged in, and left no one alive. And they put the entire town's population on spikes as a warning.
Got the Grinch smile on my face for some reason. All right. Let's see if we can change his thoughts. Yeah, I'll ask him about that book, because if he was higher up in Vegima's ranks, so he would have been around Vegima quite often, like when Vegima used the book to cure other people with these fancy matching tattoos.
Have you ever heard about this book?
That book.
Yeah, I'll take my super
Yes.
sharp daggers out and cut my my hair at the scalp so you can see the tattoo.
Ah, yes. Vegima's wives were infected with such a tattoo before, and he managed to track down a book. And he was able to use that book to break it.
Do you know how he used it?
It was some type of ritual beyond my kin. But
And-
I know that it, along with certain other important books, were not kept in the public library, the Imperial Library. It was kept here in the Temple's library, where he had easy access to it and where it could be protected against enemies.
Hey, perfect.
And what's beyond the red door?
That's we need to go get the dagger,
Portal.
kill the mind flayer.
The dagger,
Yeah.
and where... what was his name?
The mind flayer.
That's where our quest objective marker is pointing.
But I've never been beyond it, and in this current form cannot go beyond it.
Okay, I was just when I asked that question.
His
Just-
mind goes, and you see like this half memory of priests going through that door.
So can you like leave here? Is there like if you were to walk out of the city, would anything horrible happen? I noticed none of the other undead left this.
I have no idea. I don't suspect anything would happen to me, but my place is here.
I'm just thinking like if they, I mean, there's like resurrection magic. I don't know what we can do about undead. Is there anything you can do about undead?
Do you know of a way to get Pejima back, like ritual?
I mean, I
yeah,
guess
the ritual
undead
world.
helps you do your job, so maybe it's
Attract?
Well, my plan is to travel into the abyss and cleave my way through to where Pejima is, and then escort him back.
Oh, he's trapped in the abyss.
That is what I believe, yes.
Do you know?
Based on
who
what you
or
tell
what?
me
That's what
that
he's
that
talking
bomb
about
did.
that.
This is
Oh,
new
he-
information. As far as I knew, he had been obliterated, and I'd been unable to figure out how to bring him back. The priests were unable
Okay.
to resurrect him, so we believe him to still
So-
be alive.
Okay, so he was in the reliquary. The bomb went off. He was transferred to the abyss. Well, see, the thing is, we've already been there,
Yes.
and we didn't see him. We
If it
didn't.
has
We
been
weren't
se-
looking for him.
And if it has been centuries, as you say, Pejima is likely attempting to find his own way home. He likely did not sit in that library for very long. But I will find him regardless and help him come
well,
home.
you know,
Knowing
we'll,
what-
we'll do what we can, and you know, if we happen to end up in the abyss again, we'll give it another look. See.
Of course.
Oh. All right.
We are
Is there
all
anything
but
in the
loyal
barracks?
servants of him after all. The barracks, well, the former occupants are still there, if you know what I mean.
Just a little smellier.
And a bit livelier, yes.
And you being in the service of the God Emperor, you know his general personality. How do you think he would have been thought to get home? So, I mean, if he's not in the abyss anymore and he took a different route, what route do you think he would have tried?
He either attempted to use magic to transport himself, or he attempted to locate a portal to elsewhere.
Oh, so he could be anywhere.
He could
Well,
be
he's
right
not
behind you, for all we know.
I turn
Ah,
around.
I turn around.
There is a bronze brazier full of fire.
I stick my hand out.
No.
Spooky.
Come on, man.
It's a
Come on,
barrel.
man. Come on, man.
Anyone else have any questions for him? I mean, we can always come back. So I keep
Nope.
gonna leave.
I'm convinced this guy is totally legit.
Yeah, he seems legit.
I'm convinced this guy's leading us to our death.
Well, he could be legit and that at the same time.
No,
Not
he's
mutually
just
exclusive.
legit.
Let's move on, shall we? Let's do this. To
Yeah.
the abyss we go.
I have used most of my magic.
Yeah, we should take a nap.
Oh,
But
are you able to get your spells back on a short rest?
No.
Oh,
I mean, can we really rest here? Right?
I don't
It's
think
really
we would be able
hot.
to-
I
I don't think-
have
Rest somewhere else.
I'm
I have
fine.
Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh,
Let's do that.
that works.
Okay, and where are you casting that?
Well, let the guy know we're gonna cast a spell.
Yeah. We're gonna have to clear out some room. Or find a bigger room.
I can barely hear you.
It is a third level spell.
It's
You're-
also a ritual spell.
Good point. Oh, I have another question. Have you ever heard of the 7 rods?
No.
Does anyone else remember the full name of?
The staff of law, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So he says no. Ball, he has a picture of it in his mind. Whole.
So he's lying.
Being in person, it's a memory. So it's a memory. He's seen it.
It is a memory, yes. It is a staff Pejima used to use.
Okay.
Well, I know that Petma used to use it. That's why I asked.
Yeah, but he said no.
Well, I mean, this is in Ruffles' head and then in my head. So
Well, how's it in your head?
now I don't know that he knows, but I know that Pejima used to use it. So I definitely either think that Pejima used it without anyone else knowing, or this guy was too low on the ranks to know about it, or he's lying.
He's lying.
Well, I don't know
You
if
know
it's
he's
that way.
lying.
Yeah.
How do you know he's lying, Leon? Or Puriel?
Do you say that in front of him?
No, this is all metagaming because Leon.
Yeah, yeah.
You're all right there in front of him. How
Okay,
are you
fine,
metagaming?
Never mind. I'm
This
not
is-
saying any.
We're talking out of character, like what
You're in
what
the
you
room.
said-
If you're saying it, it's not out of character.
Yeah, it's so much metagaming goes on in this group. It's not even funny. You guys, I have detect thoughts up. You cannot see what Underdark told me. So therefore, as far as you're concerned, the dude said no means no, unless you want to insight check it.
that's what I was trying to explain.
Remember, no means no.
Yeah, I know.
Not what I meant, but
Then why are you screaming the dude's lying?
Because he's lying.
Okay,
How
but
do
the
you
thing is
know?
how do we know that's out of character in character when you don't?
It isn't
specify?
out of character, is what I'm telling you. So you're actually in the room saying he's lying to his face?
Imperial is.
Okay. He just yells out, "You dare, you little worm," and he draws his sword. It's time
Wait,
for
here,
everyone to
I
roll
step
initiative.
back. Guys.
I step back to the edge of the room and make room for him.
I step back too. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm
some-
gonna step back.
So, initiative.
As this happened, I'm gonna be like, Imperial, what the hell are you doing? Take that back. How dare you insult this man?
Every time someone invites us in and they're friendly.
I know, and I actually like this guy, and
This
I'm
guy's
not the
pretty
one
cool.
who stabs.
I hope he doesn't kill us as well.
Well, the thing is we all go well before Imperial, so I'm pretty sure we can talk him
I'm not going to try to talk him down. I'm just going to get the fuck out of his way.
Oh, I'm not gonna try to talk him down. I'm gonna try to talk
exactly.
Imperial down.
That's what I'm going to do.
Imperial's not doing anything. He's just standing there. And the guy
yeah,
yells
you're
at
the
him
one
and pulls
calling
his
an
sword.
undead knight a liar.
You literally just yelled out
You're
in
the
room.
one that started this.
Okay.
I hope you got what it takes to finish it by yourself.
Hey Nala, did you start casting Leomund's tiny hut? Like
I
ritual-
did, but when I hear this altercation, wait, no, there's not enough room, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, you were already outside somewhere.
Well, Ball, what do you do on your turn?
I back up and step aside and say I have no quarrel with thee.
Okay. Lieutenant?
I'll take the dodge action.
Alright.
just to be safe.
And Lieutenant?
I'll take a dodge action.
Okay. Amon?
I'm going to step to the back of the room, hold both of my hands up, and I'm going to give Leon, like, the fuck did you say that for glare?
Okay. Gilbert?
We were all
I'm-
thinking it. I just said it.
I'm going to walk to the back of the room, take the dodge action, and I'm going to tell Armoros to kick his ass.
Okay. Bill Mop.
How big is this room?
15 by 15. It's not very big.
Okay, and there's brass braziers that are like on fire and very hot. Okay, so is there enough? Okay, is there enough room for me to like back up, but not towards the exit? Or
Not
am I like
really.
already squished into the way? So the only way I would be able to back up would be run to the exit.
Pretty much.
Don't forget to take the dodge action.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. Am I standing right next to Periel?
Sort of, yeah. You can be if
Okay.
you want to be.
I would not like to be. I would like to move as far away as I can, like, but I mean, not running towards the doorway like I look. I'm like looking like I'm complicit. And then I will be like, Periel, what the hell? How dare you insult this man? And then yeah, like put my hands up like everyone else is doing, and yeah.
Okay. Nala.
I'm gonna go over to Gilbert, go through my bag and start looking for snacks.
Okay.
And once I find them, we're gonna sit down and just watch the fight.
All right, Piriel. This armored knight has its sword
Alright.
out and is focused entirely on you.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Compelled duel.
I'm thinking about it. I really am.
Well, you need to make a decision because he is walking right towards you.
Remember, we just started that
Yep,
6-second
we
rule.
did, and you're coming up on it. Piriel, make a decision or you're dodging.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hit the button. I'm gonna pull my scythe. I'm gonna cast Compel Duel, and then I'm gonna Divine Smite this guy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, compelled duel in the 1v1.
Hey, Lamau.
So it needs to make a wisdom save, yeah?
Oh, his wisdom's probably terribly high.
Yeah.
So does that pass? Piriel?
Probably pass.
Yes, that passes. It only had a 14 DC, so yes. that
Okay.
passed. All right, well then I guess I get to attack.
Yep. Go ahead and make your attack.
AC is probably like 25.
Really hope you one-shots Piriel so we can resume our pleasant dialogue.
Clank.
Yeah, you have
You hit him with your scythe and it just hits his armor, and he just sort of looks down at it like that's it. He just bats it away with his hand.
All right, well, I got my 2 attacks and I missed both times. I'm done. His turn.
Yeah. He closes up to you and casts Compel Duel.
Hey, 2 compelled duels.
That's a wisdom save, Piriel.
Yeah, wisdom save from you.
I gotta go smoke. I'm only listening in, but are we fighting against the one with the dodge? You're not gonna make us do anything under.
And he's
I'm
the only
gonna keep
target
against
in the
the wall.
room. I guess I fail.
Yeah. Okay. He then proceeds to whack you with his longsword.
Nope.
oh shit.
Yeah, that hit me.
You're
Okay.
pretty-
So you take 6 slashing damage and 23 necrotic.
Okay.
And then he makes his third attack.
you're
How much
pretty
do I
good.
take?
29 total. If you don't have any resistance.
No, what is? I have resistances.
To what?
Necrotic.
Okay, so 23 of that was necrotic. So
You'd
you
take
will
11.
take
Yeah, 11.
11 of that
Down
plus
12.
the 6, so 17 total.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, and then that other attack deals a total of 23 damage to you.
How much necrotic?
That's including your resistance. I put the divide 2 in there.
Yeah, well then I'm dead.
Okay, you collapse to the ground.
This is not the way I expected this to go.
Honestly, I kind of expected this.
Yeah, this is.
Probably
is-
wasn't the best decision.
I
No,
mean,
like
this-
today, this session.
Oh.
It then
Also-
it then looks up at the closest person, which is probably Nala and Gilbert, like eating like some jerky to meat or something, watching this, and you just sort of hear him growl out, Get this fucker out of my sight.
Alright, I'll get up and drag Periel out of the room.
Yeah. I was gonna cast Tensor's Floating Disc, but that's a ritual.
And you see him sheathe his sword.
I'll follow Nala, make sure he's out of sight. On the way out of the room, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sort of stay. I'm gonna go make sure that dumbass doesn't die. And then when I get out there, I'll give him 5 points with lay on hands.
All right, Periel. So you wake up underneath the sky because they pulled you out.
Where's the little fucker?
You go back in there. I'm not bringing you up again.
Round
should wait out here.
2.
Now, that is an injustice I will not allow to stand.
Well,
Meanwhile, in the room, I'm chit-chatting with the guy. I'm sorry about my friend. He's a little touched in the head.
write
Yeah,
him
that
in the
was
book and get him later.
God.
that was definitely out of turn for him. I'm very
I cannot, I guess, expect all of such adventurers to be as polite as you are. As long as he stays out of my sight, there will be no problems.
So we were going to take a rest here as one of our people is kind of tapped for spells today, magical ability. So is it okay if we just plop down here and chill out here for a couple of hours? 8 hours.
You are welcome to rest here if you wish.
Thank you.
Tomorrow,
Thank you so much for your
you can
hospitality.
charge.
What was that? You were choppy there under.
I said, then tomorrow we attack.
Yes.
Yes,
I
we
like
will.
this guy.
And in
I
his
really-
mind, Ball. Oh wait, it only lasts a minute, so that probably is
That's what I'm
expired. Never mind.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah, probably
juicy was
expired
gonna
right as initiative started.
Mm-hmm. All right, so are you guys resting down there in his room?
Well, I think Puriel was gonna run down, right?
No!
You're
I
not
thought-
going to go for round 2, Perio?
Yeah,
You don't
I
like
thought
going
that
Ariel's
down
not
twice?
going
Couldn't
back
stand.
down there with that guy.
But what about the
He's gonna
injustice?
curse
that you
him.
can't
He's gonna
withstand?
curse him, yes, but he knows he did. He's just gonna talk a lot of shit.
Oh man, Puriel. Oh, the god Puriel is too weak to fight a knight. Oh.
Fuck it, he's gonna do it again. He's gotta wait till the night goes to sleep and hit him when he's asleep.
An undead.
The undead
let him,
does
let
not
him,
sleep.
let him,
He
let
doesn't
him.
sleep. Never mind.
No, please. Let's wait until he sleeps. We'll be here for a few
I mean,
centuries.
What's Puriel's wisdom?
I mean,
Perio, what's your wisdom?
Wisdom is only a 10.
He's average then. So.
Yeah.
He's
My
probably-
intelligence is 6, though.
Yeah, this is more of a wisdom thing, though.
Are you wise enough to know that undead don't sleep?
Are you
Or are
wise
you
enough to
intelligent
remember?
enough to know that fighting an undead that one-shot you once?
I'm not smart enough to realize that. I figure I can beat him the second time. I just gotta figure out how to do it.
Okay, well, I mean, none of us.
But I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do it. So I'm constantly thinking about it.
I would like to recommend dodge roll.
Yeah. Nala, can you put up that hut?
yeah. I would have to head back down.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sleep on one of the braziers.
Oh, that's right. You really like fire.
Now, are you resistant to fire ruffles or immune?
Yes. Resistant.
So I don't think you would sit in the fire then.
Not in, on the brazier.
The brazier is like an open dish with holes in it that's
it's
on
like
fire.
It's a fire pit. Yeah,
So if you're
okay.
sitting
I
on
was
it, you're in the fire.
Dutch oven. Yeah, I was thinking like Dutch oven. Or like an oven with a grate on the front.
No, it's older than that.
Yeah, no. Never mind. I'll lay next to
Literally
it.
just a bowl.
So, okay, so you'll lay next to it. Doesn't appear to be giving off any heat.
I stick my hand in it.
It does not feel like fire.
It's not hot at all.
No. It's as
Is
if
it,
it's as if it was a continual flame spell that you've seen cast before.
Alright, I climb up on top of it.
Okay.
That's where I sleep for the night.
All right.
I'm going to look for somewhere to set up Liam and Steiny up.
What does it even take up?
10-foot radius. It's a cube. Or a sphere.
Hemisphere.
Icon geometry. Hemisphere, yeah.
Yeah, well, there's definitely space in the inner bailey between the ruined keep and the wall that you can set it up there.
I was looking for somewhere down by Night Buddy.
What's behind the squeeze through passage? You kind of got that blacked out on the map there.
You haven't explored it.
Oh, I'm gonna go check that out then.
Okay.
While he's setting that up, or looking for a place to set it up.
Okay. Well, you go forward into that room. You can see that the passage widens at that point, with two large alcoves flanking the hallway. Loose piles of stones form barricades at the front of each alcove, angled to defend against intrusion from the west, from your angle. A path between the barricades leads to a wide descending staircase to the east, and a humanoid figure stands at the end of the barricades at the top of those stairs. Why don't you make a stealth check?
Did Ball go through the door?
Ball went up and, instead of squeezing through that small place, continued going to the east.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. This obviously undead man does not appear to notice you, sitting in the shadows of this dark room.
I have 60 feet of.
Yeah, that's why you can see it,
Sure.
but
Yeah.
you know,
It can't see.
it can't see you. You're hiding behind some like rough rocks and stuff like that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna retreat back to our buddy's room there with the 4-pointed braziers, and ask him about the dude.
That is a herald of undeath, a guardian of this temple. Previously, he was the sergeant at arms, but after the attack, never was quite the same.
So probably not friendly.
He is likely to kill you on sight, yes.
Good thing I went and checked what nobody else did.
Quite. So 2 of you are sleeping in his room and 2 of you are up above?
Yeah. Who else is sleeping down here?
I'm sleeping down there inside the hut. I'm sleeping
Yeah.
wherever the hut is.
Yeah, I'll also use the hut.
Well, where is the hut, I believe is what I was asking.
As close to the night guy as there is a room.
So outside.
Yeah, you pretty much have to go back up and out. That's the reason I went and checked that other area out, was maybe there's enough space to put it up over there, but there's a bad guy over there you probably don't want to go mess with.
What about that room by the bridge?
You guys have
That's
not gone into that room yet, and he does
that's
tell you
probably
that it is
full of undead.
full of undead right now.
Oh, okay. Then
He
yeah, I
can't
guess
do
we're
it
going
in
up.
his room. That's why I asked him.
The
No.
one's
No, no,
tiny
no.
hut takes up more room than his room has.
Oh, never mind.
That is a 10-foot radius, so a 20-foot diameter circle. It's a 15 by 15 room. So, I mean, you guys can just go up top and set it up there. There's certainly nothing stopping you from doing that.
Oh, I don't know. An entire city of undead that might notice us.
It'll be
It's fine.
fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
That's why I'm sleeping down here. But I mean, y'all can go up there just fine.
Do we have an elf in the party?
No.
Not yet.
Great. Okay. Well, what what type of watches do we want to put up?
Do I need a watch with the undead?
Ah, this city is dead asleep.
It's up to you, Ball.
Nah.
So the rest of you are up top in the hut.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your watch order?
Does anyone here not have dark vision?
I do not have dark vision because I'm a Hunam.
Okay. Well, maybe you go first.
Well, it's midday right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
We're doing it for Nala.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've used up most of my powerful magic.
If you guys are taking
Okay,
a
well-
long rest, you will basically be encamping until the following morning.
How many
So we're
hours does that
taking-
give us?
16.
Uh-huh.
I
Excellent.
mean, it's
maybe-
like
excellent.
noonish right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just go in without Nala, clear some undead, in the barracks area in that first room, and then go back out. We don't have to go all the way in and fight.
Yeah, we don't know
whatever
what
mind flares.
degree of stuff we're gonna have to deal with. We might end up causing enough attention that we have to fight through like a slog.
Might as well go in
Yeah.
full party and not, scoot one party member out.
Yeah.
Speaking of one party member, how are we gonna get Red here?
I imagine she
Right.
flew in one of the trips with the dragon.
What you should really
Yeah.
be worried, have to take past this guy again. Can we throw a sheet over him? I don't know what we're supposed to do.
We could attempt to apologize profusely and ask for him to just not stab him.
I
I
mean,
don't think that's gonna work.
what if
Well,
we
most
just
likely
let him? We'll just tell him, look, Piriol, he needs to come through here so he can help us. Now, I'm not saying you need to not kill him, but maybe don't kill him enough that we can't bring him back on the other side. And then everything's fine.
I like the sound of that.
Well, there's also the other option of the way that I went and peeked at. Most likely leads around to the barracks. The stairs go down. and
He
probably
gave us
back
a route.
around.
I feel
Yeah.
better using the route we have on file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'll,
don't
I'll
know.
ask him if that other entryway loops back around to the barracks then.
And eventually, I suppose, it will make contact with the route I drew you in the middle of that easterly hallway from the north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Do you mind if we bring the jerk through here? If we like drape a tablecloth over his head or something, so he, you know, like
That
'cause-
is amusing. Yes, I will allow that.
Great. Who has a
This guy.
tablecloth? Does anyone have a tablecloth?
I have my cloak we could throw over him.
I have a
I have
blanket
a-
from bringing my bed.
Oh yeah.
I have a sack that I used to fill with heads.
I have
But
2 pillows in the
Gil-
bag of holding.
Yeah,
Gilbert
pillowcase-
has.
pillowcases.
Pillowcases.
Pillows have pillowcases.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. We can throw the sheet over him, and then we can beat the hell out of him with pillows while he walks,
Pillowcases
and
stuff.
maybe put a few
rocks?
rocks in there. Great minds.
Really
Rocks.
now?
Iron shavings, you know.
We have
Alrighty.
to complete the illusion, okay?
I am not wearing a fucking sheet.
Okay.
Well, do you want to die again?
Your loss.
We're not bringing you back a second time.
It ain't my
I mean-
fault he's in a stuck up undead
Fair enough, but your
Can't take a
alternative
damn
good.
comment.
Your alternative is to walk out of here on your own.
Wearing
You're
a sheet.
probably not as sneaky as me. No, he meant out of the city.
Yeah.
He meant you have to walk back to camp if you don't want to go through the dude's room with a sheet over your head for all of 5 seconds that it'll take us to walk you through there.
It's humiliating, and I will not do it.
All right.
All right.
You can go back to camp then.
Yeah. See you later.
Fine.
Fine. What?
He's going back to camp. He's going back to camp.
Okay.
And how do you propose to get past the big sword at the gate?
They don't know. He just turns and starts walking away.
Okay.
Well, I guess Mr. PC gets to roll a new character. Anyway,
He's about to take the long walk.
The walk of shame.
I mean, I was thinking more like the long walk from Judge Dredd, but okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too when you said long walk.
So can I just speak out of character? Just for a moment.
I mean, if you guys are in the hut, I don't see why not.
Okay. I just want to ask you, Leon Period, Mr. Do
Yes,
you
yes, yes.
want a new character?
Well, no, but I've backed Imperial into a corner where his pride will not allow him to put that sheet over his head, even though he knows if the guy sees him again, he's gonna beat his ass. He's so
So out
wrapped
of
up in his
character-
psychosis that he will not allow himself to wear a sheet.
Out of character, what if we just, black bag him?
Well, if y'all do it when he's not looking, I mean, he'll be pissed. But in his own mind, he'll work a way to that was necessary. In his own mind, he'll work out a way. But yeah, I have backed myself into a corner, and now I have to play the character the way it is. He
You
would
want
not
to
wear a sheet.
Do you want to continue playing this character? Because we can, get.
I just said
black-
yes. I don't really wish to roll another character. I just can't. I can't figure out a way to
Alright.
role play the fact
Okay.
that he will let you allow him to wear a sheet. I can't figure out a way. Not with Imperial set up like.
Okay, I'm just curious. Do any of you know this invisibility spell?
I do not, but I know suggestion.
Yeah.
That could
And
work.
so
Yes.
does Amon.
I know
I mean,
the
Lieutenant
visibility
knows
spell.
invisibility.
You mean fairy fire?
Can't you inverse that?
No, it's called shiny plate
Lieutenant,
armor. I'm both
the-
visible
the-
and noisy.
The lieutenant knows invisibility.
He'll still be noisy.
I mean, if you recall, he did say he just didn't want to see him again.
That's fair.
Do you
Hearing,
mean
he did not
literal
specify.
C or figurative C?
Literal. But hearing him, and with 2 other paladins walking through with heavy plate, will he notice the third?
Like out of character, I really want to wait until he's halfway in the room and then throw the sheet on him. But in character, I wouldn't do that.
I mean,
But
we could have the rogue take a pillow sheet and black bag him from behind before he gets to the sword, and just bring him over.
Yeah, is Periel walking away?
Well, we kind of paused the game right now, but currently, yes.
So why don't we just black bag him now?
Well, we need knowledge.
I mean, I guess there's a long rest now.
Yeah.
Don't black bag me.
I mean, we're gonna have to figure something out.
Didn't we just do a long rest? Sleep overnight?
Well, but you're currently walking away.
I mean, I'm not like 4 or 5 feet from you. It's not like I'm 1,000 yards away from you. We just had an argument, and I turned around and started walking away because y'all said I had to go back to town. So he's walking
but
back.
I'm in the
back to
basement.
camp. So
Okay, so what if?
I'm assuming AGR is up there because I was talking to him and you and
Everyone but Ball
Gilbert.
said they went up. Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what if we just convince Periel to take a long rest with us before he does whatever he wants, and then once we finish the long rest, we black bag him and take him.
I thought we
Or we
just
could
did
just
the
turn him
long
invisible.
rest.
Or we could just turn him invisible.
I thought we just
We
done the
haven't
long
done that.
rest getting ready to go down.
Oh, did we?
But
I thought
I'm
we were-
just
I
saying,
thought
if
this
we
was
if we
before.
know we can turn him invisible, let's just
We
tell
have
him
not
we have
we have not confirmed with the DM that we are completed with our long rest, or starting our long rest for that matter.
Yeah,
What
I
is
didn't
that?
hear
Oh,
that we
pre-long
completed the long
rest.
rest.
Yeah, you guys had your long rest, and then you guys went into town, and found this hole in the ground and went down into it and met this guy. That was all within one rest, and it's now in the early afternoon, and you guys are talking about another long rest.
Oh, okay. See, I thought we had already passed the head of that, because after I got beat and got drugged back up there, we were talking about where everybody was sleeping and stuff. So I figured we done.
No, I was asking about watches when the argument broke down, and you said you wouldn't wear a sheet.
Well, if you tell me I'm gonna wear the sheet tonight, then no. If you keep that under wraps and we retcon that you didn't mention it till after the rest, then you can black bag me while I'm still asleep. I mean, it's just I can't allow my character won't wear a sheet. I can't not. It's like Mr. T. I ain't getting on no plane.
I don't think we
He ain't
need.
wearing-
I don't think we need to do any of that because the rest hasn't happened. But we know that we can invisible you. We don't necessarily know
So
that that's
we don't-
fine, but we know that we're cheeky enough to try it.
So if we just don't tell you that you're invisible, but Lieutenant casts the invisibility
No,
on
we
you
just sell
in
it
like
to
6
him.
seconds.
Be like, look, we're gonna outsmart that guy. We're just gonna invisible. He said
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't
I'm
want
not
to
smart
see
enough
you
to
again.
figure that out. You can really trick me easily. I'm not too bright. I mean, he's got an intelligence of 6, wisdom of 10. He's really not the brightest.
Oh, you're talking about your character.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh
Ouch,
man,
Ruffles.
that burns.
So
Don't
anyway,
worry, I got the Neospore Imperial.
You need
Nah,
fire
nah,
extinguisher
Neo.
first.
Nah, sport.
I think we can do it after the long rest. Get the long rest and then black bag him, or convince him that we can outsmart him by doing the invisible.
Oh yeah, that's very
And then
simple.
black
I want to
bag
be
him.
happy. And if that doesn't work, then you can black bag me. Yes.
No,
Black
we're
bag
gonna
him
tell
and-
him that we're gonna make him invisible, and then we're gonna put a black bag over his head and tell him
Yeah.
that he's invisible.
Yeah, I like that. The
Why
rogue
waste a
thinks
spell
well.
slot?
The
So
rogue.
this
The
is gonna
rogue.
be this is going to be a 16-hour period because we just had a long rest, so we need to wait a bit. then take our 8-hour long rest so Nala can get back spell slots?
Yep.
Okay. I can work with 16 hours of free time.
Do we want to do anything in the late afternoon?
I would like to take an hour-long bathroom break under dark and take care of that scabbard.
Do
That's weird.
what?
Um,
I'm sorry. What did you take?
Yeah, so you're tuning to it. Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant something else.
He's gonna poo in the scabbard.
No, something worse.
And the scabbard turns into a poop-shaped scabbard.
So anyway,
I still want that scabbard, by the way, because all it was a scabbard with different weapons drawn on it. And if it is what I think it is,
I'm gonna make some stew out of this horrible stuff, and I'll go ahead and purify.
Okay.
Let me put it this way, Mister. This scabbard will not work for you. Trust me.
I'm pretty sure Gilbert's the only one in the party who will work for.
All right. Oh, probably.
You know when I created that item, that wasn't the case.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
when did we have lawful good people in the party other than
It doesn't
me?
need to be lawful.
Oh, just good.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
Lauren was good.
That's
no,
right.
Gashi was good.
Yeah, there was like half the party was good before.
now we have 1 good, like 2 neutral, and then like 4 evil.
I just
Oh, how
changed
the
the
mighty
good
have
for an
fallen.
evil when I switched.
The problem is, I'll tell you the name of it because it's pretty obvious. It's a sacred scabbard. It does not like evil people.
That's why he asked Gilbert's alignment when he tried to draw his sword.
Gilbert
Yeah.
now knows why, probably.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Gilbert, Paladin of Bahamut. I'm chaotic evil. See, that wouldn't make sense.
No,
Yeah,
but it would
Gilbert's
be
just got an
funny.
evil name. I'm sure I was probably up by the party Underdark because we weren't actually like sleeping long rest wise for that initial discussion. But when it's time to go to sleep, I'm gonna go down by the big undead dude that one shot one of our paladins.
Mhm.
And sleep there. I'm sure he likes me.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. But you do see that when you go back down there, he now has his sword's no longer on his back, but on his hip, and he's a shield.
Then I'll ask him, you gearing up to come with us?
No.
Cool. Anyway, yeah, while I was up there and Amon made the stew, I would have brought, even though he's undead, I would have brought a bowl for myself and him down there.
Okay.
And told him that Amon sends it with his best regards. He's a really good cook. I think it's alligator meat. I'm not 100% sure.
He kind of looks at the bowl, looks at you, looks at the bowl, looks at you. And he says, once upon a time, I would have gladly eaten this stew. Unfortunately, I can no longer do so.
Huh, why is that?
The nature of my current being, I suppose.
Oh, that's mighty unfortunate. I will let you know how it tastes when I am done.
I would rather you didn't.
But to be honest, it would probably taste like shit.
Amon sneezes.
You're upstairs. You didn't come with me.
That's the point. That's the thing. You're supposed to sneeze when somebody's talking shit about you.
Ah. I thought that was hiccups.
I don't think so.
Same thing.
Either way. Amon randomly sneezes.
Well,
Amon, are you getting sick?
That seems unlikely.
A paladin getting sick.
You definitely caught a cold from something.
oh shit, that's right. Yeah. Under.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna spend the rest of that large period reading that book.
Okay. So, yeah. So you can read for the 8 hours of downtime you effectively have, because I assume you guys are going to go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, keep a normal schedule.
Okay. Well,
Do
you
I
guys
have- what do I
spend
have
the day
left?
lazing about, and
Oh.
then night comes.
Wait. Before we skip 8 hours, hey Gilbert, do we want to like go check on our cart? Because it's just kind of sitting out there with no one watching it.
You have the turtle, the half ogre, and Blue technically watching it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all there.
I mean,
all
not the
good.
most competent watch, but it's probably
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Nobody's looking for carts to steal it right outside the city full of undead.
Yeah,
I mean-
we're in a pretty desolate location. I don't think we have to worry
Yeah.
about bandits. But
I wasn't worried about bandits. I was just worried about beasts scratching it up.
the iron cart.
Yes, exactly.
What do you
Oh,
think?
oh,
Like
no.
CR11s are chilling outside the city, scratching up the iron cart.
Little did we know.
The forest is infested with rust monsters.
Oh God.
But anyway,
That
I,
wasn't
don't
a
know,
bottle.
I happen to have a deck of playing cards in my inventory. Would the knight be interested in playing a game or two?
No.
I mean, go fish.
He just sort of stares at you.
I would like to go downstairs and present the Book of Demonic Seals to this knight and say, are any of these recognizable of a certain meaning? Because we found this in relation to those demon worshippers, that the demon cult that we were talking about earlier, and we don't really know what most of them have reference to. We just know that they're demonic seals.
Yeah, he takes the book, flips through it a little, flip, 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 flip. No, I'm not a spellcaster. I'm not an arcanist, I should say. I do not know what these seals mean. If we had any information on it, it would be in the library.
Okay, well, cool. Thank you. With a shot.
Alright, so have we completed our 8 hours of downtime, or are we gonna have more shenanigans?
Well, that's up to you guys. You can have it completed if you want.
Well,
I
I
mean,
am curious about this Amoris fella. I'd like to ask a little bit about him. How long has he been here? Stuff like that.
He's been here since the fall of Elcott. He
Yeah,
was
he doesn't
tasked
really know.
with.
Have a watch.
Yeah, you would have been here for the whole meeting and discussing Imperio getting his ass kicked part.
So is he magically?
He's undead.
No, but I'm saying, like, what keeps him from being here? Why doesn't he just go shamble off? Do whatever.
Because
Dude, he's
he would say
intelligent.
because his duty is here.
Yeah, he took an oath to guard the temple. That's it. He's not magically bound to it or anything. He's just it's his duty.
Oh, I would ask him if there's anything I could bring back to the surface. I come back here one day.
We're going back.
Yeah.
We're coming back to him after we go into the temple.
We have to. It's sort of necessary.
Yeah, but I'm asking if he'd like anything from the outside, I guess.
He's undead. He's been here for centuries.
Yeah, but a good book might, or
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If my enemies are still alive, their heads on pikes would always be useful to me.
I
Got a list
gave
of
you
names?
Have a list.
several good books.
Give me a list of names and I'll get it done.
Yeah, hook us up with those names.
we'll take descriptions, drawings, whatever you got.
Well, considering that we killed the first council of Othlorn, and then the inevitable took care of the second, I imagine whoever's left should just be mopped up and their heads brought to me. I would appreciate that.
Perfect.
I have some sacks that are perfect for that job.
Oh yeah, we lose him all the time for decapitated heads.
Excellent.
All right, so long rest time.
All right. So, what's your guys' watch order inside the hut?
Mont's not taking watch. He's passing out. I don't give a fuck.
I'm doing my reading.
Don't we
During
got
the
like
night?
alarm?
Well, the thing is Gilbert, your reading was in the 8 hours of downtime. Now you're doing the 8-hour long rest in the evening.
Ah,
It's nighttime now.
okay, yes.
Yep.
Never mind.
I think Lieutenant has alarm.
Yep.
You could put it at number 5. That game.
I'll take first watch. I'll cast a dark vision on myself.
I can take second.
I guess I could take third.
Okay. And fourth watch.
Perio,
Say again?
would you
Can
like to take
Gilbert-
fourth watch?
Sure.
Can Gilbert use his watch to read? Or would that interrupt the rest?
It would not interrupt the rest, but if he's supposed to be looking for threats and he's focusing on a book, it is a lot easier for a threat to get past him without him noticing.
This is true. But I would
So
not be
it's up
reading
to
on
you.
my watch shift.
So Peoria or Gilbert can stay up with somebody on their watch to read.
Or
Read the
he
book
can
for
take
7
first
hours.
rest. He can take first watch. It's still kind of bright outside.
Well, Gilbert's probably going to take first watch anyway because he has the worst vision.
How about this? Amon will agree to take a watch with Gilbert, and then once Gilbert is very invested in his book, Amon's going to sleep.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
That's a great idea.
It's
we'll
a
make it first
brilliant
watch.
idea.
Yeah, we'll make it that first watch.
Nothing bad ever happens first watch.
Nope.
Okay.
Right under.
Right, so first watch comes, and first watch goes.
Spectre,
Now
do you have
what?
alarm up? Does Spectre have alarm up?
I've always had alarm.
Yeah, he
Every
was.
single time we have rest, I've taken the 10 minutes to cast the alarm ritual.
Every long rest we take.
Yes, he
without
does
fail.
it even in town. All
You know,
right,
that's not even a bad precaution.
all right, then.
He's a good
Second
party
watch.
member. I like him.
And third,
You guys are breaking up on me.
and fourth.
Now
So-
one.
It's a quiet night. Morning comes. So you guys have had a successful long rest.
Great. I get all the spell slots that I did not use back.
Including you down in the hole, Ball. You get a long rest as well, successfully.
I will be right back.
So what would you guys like to do?
Underdog, I just DM'd you what you can have fun with it.
This fella hasn't expressed any sort of contempt towards us wanting to go to a library looking for. Have he even said anything like that while we're looking?
No,
for
he took almost a pitying tone on you when he saw the marks on their heads. Except for Piriel. He doesn't want to see Piriel again.
Yeah, I shaved my hair so that he could actually see what the mark looked like because we've got, a couple months of growth.
Is Naldo's hair slightly longer than everybody else's hair?
Yes.
Wonderful. She's gonna chalk that up as the healing magic she tried to use to make it grow.
You are a 1 millimeter longer than everybody else hair.
Well, the average has changed because somebody removed their hair. So yes, you would have longer than the average amount.
No, I just shaved where the tattoo is. That's all I did.
Yeah, but
I didn't
you're-
shave
You've got a bald spot on the side of your head.
has gone down.
It's like the top middle.
Yeah, it's top middle, like Friar Tuck. Bald spot in the top middle.
It's a tonsure.
Yeah, it's like a real
Greetings,
shitty
Claire.
tonsure.
Except for I have Darth Maul horns. Those are my tiefling horns. They're really small.
Do you know what else is really small?
His penis.
My tail. It's wrapped around my leg.
Anyway, so are we going to the library?
We're waiting for Belmont to come back. Belmont stepped away.
Gotcha. I too will step away. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
need a moment myself.
Sure.
Now that half the party's gone, let's charge forward.
No.
No, you gotta wait for the other 3/4 to go. There's only one person left. That person will charge forward.
That's a good idea. I'll get up then. I need some water anyway.
Well, if the rest of the party's off having their morning bowel movements, I'm a reading.
No, it doesn't poop.
Blessing has been handed down, and I am not wasting it.
And in that case, I will also be using the restroom. I'll be right back.
Taking a shit. Taking a shit. Everyone, the party is taking a shit. Sleuth, you still there?
Yep,
Is it just us?
I
I'm
think
here.
so.
Oh, hey, Ruffles.
See, Ruffles has a Bluetooth headset, so he can be taking a shit, right?
No, I wouldn't be able to push my push to talk.
I mean, I could be taking a shit right now, but, you know, you guys might hear it, therefore I'm not.
See, because I use push to talk, I could be taking a shit and you wouldn't.
I'm back. So how was everybody's Thanksgiving?
Oh, it was.
All right,
I
I'm
had a
back.
pretty good time. I had to work, but it was pretty good after I got off work.
Well, the fact that I had a second sister with her.
I mean, I
Go ahead,
spent
Spectre.
Went to 7-Eleven, got a turkey sandwich. Big fucking.
oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I had to do a lot of cooking day of. We did
All
most
right,
of it.
I have returned.
Did- Okay, do we have everybody?
No.
Belmont, I think, is still away.
Okay, all right.
Curio?
In that case,
Mr.
I'll
PC?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, he's back too then. So we're just waiting on Belmont then.
And
Okay.
I think
So
we're
I
waiting
made
on Red.
Nope, Red's back.
two
I
Oh.
seen him squawk.
pumpkin and pecan pie. I made an apple crumble. I made coconut whipped cream. I made deviled eggs and mashed potatoes. And my sister made like 3 different casseroles, cranberry sauce.
You said you made pumpkin pie?
I made pumpkin pie.
Did you make the crust too?
Yeah.
Right on. I
Now-
made 3 for my my family gathering.
I mean, yes, it's cool that I made the crust from scratch, but I just made a graham cracker crust, so I cheated a little.
Oh, okay. Yeah. a little bit cheap. But hey, graham cracker crust. I mean, honestly, it's not exactly easy to perfect. Like, I mean, it depends. Like my sister, she cannot make a graham cracker crust to save her fucking life. She's partially retarded too. But like, you know, it's either too dry or just way too soggy, and it either folds or it just crumbles when she makes it. It's hilarious.
Must run in the family.
Hey,
I don't know. I got the good cooking genes. I made pumpkin pie from scratch from pumpkin.
Yeah. We never have pumpkin. I mean, I don't imagine it'd be that bad. Use pumpkin puree, but we have that because I used to make pumpkin pancakes for my niece. She switched over to like banana pancakes. They are not pancakes. They're literally like scrambled eggs, except not scrambled. You beat the eggs with some banana or with some pumpkin.
Yeah, basically it's an unfolded omelet.
Yeah. And you put syrup on it and pretend it's a pancake.
My
Sounds
God, you got me
delicious.
thinking French toast. It's been years since I've had French toast.
I make French toast frequently, every couple months anyway.
French toast is good, especially when you get like the Texas toast, nice thick slabs of bread.
Oh yeah.
I remember learning how to make it and being like, Jesus fuck, this is like 2 steps. This is the easiest fucking thing in the world. My mother used to complain because I'd ask for French toast and she'd say, yeah, it's too hard to do that. It's bullshit.
And then later on, you find out how easy it is to
Yeah.
make it. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Bilma. No Bilma.
So the pumpkin pie was good. The pecan pie was good. The apple crumble was good. I made a whipped topping, like I said, out of coconut cream, and that's pretty good too. As long as you don't get any of the if you make it with coconut milk, you can freeze the can, and then the fat will all float to one side, and you can get it, and it's the same as using cream.
Are we waiting for under?
No, we were
waiting
waiting
on
for
you.
you.
Oh,
That's why I said
you-
Bilmop like 4 times.
well, I okay. Well, sorry, I was.
Well, he's back.
doing-
So let's go. Alright, so you guys have your successful rest. The hut comes down. It is a beautiful, soggy morning. Still hot, still humid.
Okay. Start up whatever's left of that stew if there's anything. If there's not enough for everybody, I do not share.
Did we ask if there's a way to disguise ourselves as undead to this fella? Is there some sort of I don't know, emblem or insignia identification?
What do you think happens if any of us die here?
Oh, that's bad.
I have a good idea, and it starts with un and ends in death.
so he
I don't
won't be
know.
dead.
What's the middle part?
It's nothing. Nothing's in the middle.
A hyphen.
A big middle finger sticking up at the viewer.
Messed up kerning, that's what's up. Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Because AGR, there's only enough stew left for you.
Yeah, eat the stew. I try to look sad while I do it.
Do I believe him?
It was only a burden he could take. It's okay, AGR.
I mean, he's got this frown on his face, but it's like that sad, not sad. Like, ha, I get stew and you guys don't, but I'm sad that there's no more stew.
Ah. I know that feeling.
So it's more, he's sad he doesn't have more stew for himself than there's no stew for us.
Man just wants to make some more stew, and there's no more stew.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to eat those corpses. They've been out there a long. But we'll get fresh corpses today, I'm sure.
Fresh corpses in a city of undead. Yeah, that seems likely.
Yeah, I think they're only about a few centuries or so.
It won't matter once they're in the pot. We're gonna fight all skeletons, and Amon is gonna be hungry and bitchy the whole.
But now you'll
But
have
now you'll
your
have your-
bone.
What was that?
I didn't
blew
hear
my
that.
ear up.
Spectre, you tried to chime in there?
No.
Oh, somebody was echoey.
I know I echoed in through someone's mic,
Yep.
and it blew out my own ears.
So I was hot miking somehow. In that case, I apologize.
No, it was me. I apologize.
Not if I
Well, you-
apologize first.
Anyway, so library? Is that our lead?
Yeah, we're going to the library. We gotta turn Pyrrell invisible.
I still go with the tell him he's going to be invisible and put a black sack over his head. I mean, why waste the spell slot?
Alright, so
Because
I'm
it's immersive.
I don't know if that'll work. I mean, I may feel the bag. I don't know.
That's the whole point.
That's just
I'm
what
going to
invisibility
go over
feels
to
like.
Pyrrha, and I'm going to wave my hands in a magic looking way and say in Draconic something that sounds like magic.
But really means put the bag over his head.
And then the rogue is
That-
going to come up and put the bag over it.
Rogue is not with you guys.
Well, I can't do it. I'm short.
Well, I
I
can't
can
do
do
it.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Gilbert, can you do that?
Gilbert will take up the quest. Yes, I can put the bag on his head.
Okay.
New headcanon that everything in Draconic is just whoa with a different accent.
Oh,
Whoa.
Hololo Wednesday.
All right, so you guys go downstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we do the thing with the pillow, though.
What are you doing to a pillow?
Please keep your
So-
fantasies to yourself.
So Gilbert,
Yes.
when I tell you in Draconic to put a bag over his head, do you put a bag over his head?
Yes.
How big is said bag? To just cover his head or his entire body or torso?
It's a pillowcase.
We can also use one of those bags that he has for decapitated heads.
Yeah.
You have the-
and yeah, the invisibility smell just smells like really old severed heads and feels like you're inside of a sack. It's just how the spell works, right?
Yeah, it also makes it
it's-
really hard to see.
That's because the light is passing through you
Yeah,
because
through
you're
your eyes.
invisible. Exactly.
okay, all right. That makes sense. He's got his eyes closed, by the way, so you know. This all sounds wonderfully magical to him. Okay.
This is gonna work.
So when we go through his room, since I'm not going to be able to guide you through his rooms. You're just gonna have to kind of remember where everything is, but I can get you to his door.
Well, out of character. You guys did tell the knight that you're going to put a sheet over him, and the knight approved. So you can guide him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not telling that.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
telling that to Imperial.
No, we'll continue just like this. Thank you. Your feedback has been noted.
Y'all are fucking asses, man.
Yeah, Nella's kind of a piece of shit.
Well, you shouldn't have called the nice knight a liar.
But he was a liar. I must tell the truth.
All right, so
Oh.
where are you guys at? What are we doing?
Going through the door.
You're not an oath of honesty paladin. What the?
You're an oath breaker, aren't you?
He's the Oath Imperial.
His actual subclass is Oathbreaker, as I understand.
So he's the opposite
Yes.
of an honest.
No. I'm honest with everybody else except my.
Okay.
I lie to myself
Okay.
constantly.
Ah,
I'm
the
supposed to
oath
be.
of self-delusion.
I love it.
So,
He thinks he is a god. What do you think? I mean, of course he's under self-delusion.
so I'm going to take Imperial's hand and lead him to the to night.
I'm gonna walk ahead and just make sure that the guy's aware.
I'm in
Just
the
make
back.
sure he like pulls up a chair, basically.
Yeah, he's just standing there in the center of the room, shield on his one arm. You can see a sword on his hip.
So I'm gonna lead Imperial to Armoros's front door, and then let go of Imperial's arm and just walk in.
Okay. So you're first through the door.
I'm on one ahead, but yeah, I'm going in before the rest of the party.
Sure. Well, the first person who goes through that door is going to see that this chamber is a barracks. Rows of bunks line the wall. Several tables fill the center portion. Braziers and torches are spaced at regular intervals throughout the place. Barrels, crates, and trunks have been stacked against the wall at the southern end. A wide opening in the southeast leads to a stone bridge spanning a firelit chasm. You can see a door to the southwest and a hallway to the northeast. You can also see clattering around in a mixture of armor pieces and carrying swords and bows, a dozen skeletons. And it is time to roll initiative, because the skeletons haven't seen you,
I think
Amon.
they were talking about walking into the
I-
knight's room, not the
Yeah.
barracks. Because I'm sure they still want to talk to the knight first.
No, they said they
was-
walked him through to his front door and then opened it
Yeah.
and walked through.
Yeah, the door to the knight's room.
The front door leads out to the barracks.
No, the front door of the
the
knight's
hidden
room.
door.
The hidden door through the slip-through passage.
Okay.
There's 2 doors they have to pass through.
I understand there are 2 doors. I misunderstood what door you were talking about. I thought you meant you walked through the room, guiding Puriel with this bag over his head, him thinking he's invisible. And that...
Oh no, what? I'm letting Puriel fumble his way through the knight's room. Like he's on his own for that, and I'm just gonna step aside and watch. 'Cause it's gonna be
Okay.
hilarious.
All right.
By the way, I would have told. Thinks he's
Wobble,
invisible.
wobble, wobble.
So when you open the door, I suppose I'm outside the door, just standing in the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Your
Bag
hands are on the
over my
door.
head.
Yep.
Okay.
You think you're
I'm gonna
invisible.
start following. I'm gonna start following the room around.
Okay. Do you go left or
Just
right?
running my hand. I'm going to go when I get inside the doorway. I'm gonna go left, running my hands along the wall, about chest high.
Okay.
The guy.
Oh, Pyrio, you're not there. Here, I'll guide you.
That's a good thing, because I was damn sure gonna knock over everything in that room as I walked around.
You were inches away from just putting your knee into a bronze brazier.
Can I
I
be
was
like,
gonna probably knock it over, set the
Oh,
room on
wait,
fire.
Red, don't touch
Funny.
him. You'll break the magic.
Yeah. Red, just
I'm
let
totally
him.
gonna guide Pyrio if you'll let
Red,
me. This
oh,
doesn't feel
Red.
right to me. I'm
Yes.
not gonna let this
Yeah.
happen. No.
Oh.
God, he's a
Well,
lawful
were you
good. Let
there
me
when
bully
he
him.
threatened the knight and the knight
No,
one-shot
Red,
him?
Red was not
Red-
there
well,
for that.
He
I
was there
didn't
for the
threaten the
conversation.
knight. All I said was he was a liar.
That's
You
a
insulted
threat.
him,
knight-
and then the knight beat the crap out of you.
He came at
With
me
true
first. He
hit.
pulled his weapon. I just tried to get the preemptive strike, and I missed.
Yeah. I mean, you insulted him with words. He pulled out a weapon and beat the crap out of you.
That
Damn
is
feminist.
100%. That is unfortunate. Very true, though. To be fair, Pyrio had absolutely no support.
No, really. They just left me floundering. I mean,
Yeah, because it was very, very rude, and we're guests in his home.
we could have killed him, went on and done the mission on our own without
Amon
him,
is
and then.
not big on killing people when he's a guest in their home. You should know that by now.
Oh, that's true. That is true. This is the same thing that happened to Mick Mick. He's exactly the same. We just let him flounder what he done.
No, what happened was
No, we
Mick
didn't.
Mick
We
is-
actually
These were
attacked.
reversed.
And
What happened
yeah,
with
we
Mick
actually
Mick is
all
we were in the
attacked when
middle
he
of
did,
negotiation.
and
Well, because we
Yeah.
knew the hags were evil. This guy, he was just being nice. He's giving us information. And he's letting us through. Like,
the same things the hags did.
no, the hags actually did
The
something
hags were
bad.
trading for stuff.
Amon disagrees that the hags were evil. He thinks the hags were very nice ladies. And he liked their stew, and now he's really upset that he's never going to get invited over again for more stew.
I see how it is, though. I see the truth. I see the truth. Imperial sees the truth.
Burial doesn't see anything. He still has a bag over his head.
That's true.
It's very true, too.
All right, so Pyriel's being guided through the room by Red. You all sort of shuffle through.
Wait, even after all that, Red still guides him through?
Yeah, I mean, he's our friend. Why are we not, like, why did, you know,
Because this
threatened-
was the trade for his stupidity earlier.
still our friend. I'm going to do right by him best I can, just like Amon did to me.
We're applying social pressure, and he won't do
Damn.
it again.
I mean,
Damn, are you like lawful good
it's
or
not.
something?
Amon's not
No,
trying to apply
no.
social pressure to Pyriel. He is just trying to be as friendly with this person who might.
Unfortunately,
have
Imperial's
information
too
that's
dumb to
useful
know what social
as
pressure
possible.
even is. So that doesn't work.
Amon
not
just wants to
saying you
stay
guys-
on terms with the guy who might be useful.
Yeah, I'm not saying you guys are wrong, but him breaking shit isn't going to help anything. It's just only going to make him more mad at Pyrio, and it's
He's
just
gonna break
not
the
good at all.
bronze.
You can't
Trust.
break it. It's just gonna fall over and you just
This
put
guy's
it back.
undead. He literally standing here for fucking
Centuries.
centuries. So he doesn't
Eons.
he doesn't have any good books down here. He doesn't fuck.
His only books are the 5 smut books I gave him.
Yeah.
By the way, you notice they're no longer on the top of his desk. You don't see them anywhere.
There's
Oh.
no way that guy actually And now Red's just thinking about if undead have any.
No, he just burned them. He didn't want to.
So
Probably.
Doesn't need warmth.
Oh, he don't need warmth. They don't feel cold.
He
Has
doesn't.
anybody
It's
woken
already
me up yet?
hot.
Oh, you're in the room.
You guys are basically all filed into this room now.
Yeah, I'll kick you in the shin, like a little jostle, not like a,
I'm just gonna go over and pinch your cheeks.
Yo, Ball, wake up.
I'm laying on the braziers like a hammock.
Yeah.
Just lounging in it.
There's just this tiefling just sitting there in the fire.
I was gonna pinch your
Uh,
cheeks until
Did
you
someone
wake up.
pull his tail?
It's wrapped around
Ooh,
my
that'll
leg.
get
Good luck finding it.
Isn't that uncomfortable?
Poke him with a stick.
Yeah, that's a small tail.
Ah, wait!
It's a vestigial
Stop,
tail.
Red,
Oh,
stop.
you're embarrassed. Oh,
Stop. Stop. Shh. Shh. Okay. Guide Pyrrhal over here. We're gonna give him a stick and see if he can wake up Ball.
Ooh. Okay. Imperial, come over here.
Okay.
I take my sword out of the scabbard, take the sheath off, and hand it to Imperial.
Okay, Mom.
And
I'm
the sheath.
holding the sword outside the bag.
You're holding the
Okay,
sheath.
what do I do?
You don't have a sword.
Oh, I'm holding the
holding-
sheath. What am I doing?
Okay. I'm gonna put him right in front of the brazier. Just swing down like
I'm gonna swing with everything I got.
yeah, like you split a log.
Beautiful.
Well, I've been awake the whole time. You guys aren't exactly quiet.
That's true.
No.
Yeah, he was like staring at them doing this as you guys approach.
Clang, 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 clang.
That
clang.
actually wouldn't hit me.
Does he have an advantage because Ruffles is prone?
He's not prone, he's like lounging. No.
I'm seated.
Well, we
You
would have
have
mistaken him for asleep.
Mind.
So
Yeah, you would have mistaken him for asleep, but he watched you approach. He's able to move out of the way of the sheath coming down.
but I mean, I'm thinking we wouldn't have mistaken him for asleep if he wasn't prone.
So I didn't hit nothing.
Well, I was lounging in the brazier. I just cracked my eyes and seen you guys coming. You wouldn't have been able to determine I was not asleep.
But that has nothing to do with what I said. That has to do with whether you were prone.
I'm sitting.
But we wouldn't have mistaken you for asleep if you were sitting.
I'm not sitting up. Imagine like one of those big lounger chairs. That's how I'm sitting in the brazier.
So he's
Anyway, a
basically
17
laying down.
still hits you, so it really doesn't matter. Because the 17 still hits you.
No.
A 17 doesn't hit you.
Yeah, we were trying to decide if I had advantage or not.
And I'm saying he doesn't.
Well, the DM says he does.
So I'm gonna swing twice because I have 2 attacks.
Okay. Clack, he misses the first time he comes back.
That hits.
So would this be an improvised weapon?
It'd be a club.
So what, a D6?
D4.
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 The same as.
A dagger.
And the important question, are you smiting?
Why would he smite?
No, I'm not smiting.
Because
I'm
it's
just
funny.
whacking.
God, we're such fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yes, true statement.
Okay.
Golem just walks in on this and is just like,
He
What the
walks
fuck?
into Puriel with a bag on his head, beating Bilmop with with a sheath.
Balthor.
Balthor, sorry.
well, I knew about the bag. Like, this is what we talked about.
So now I got a scabbard beating the cat that's laying in front of the fire.
So my thinking is, I'd like to look and see what the our undead friend thinks of this. I mean, I imagine he's disappointed. So this has to be the most entertaining thing he's seen in a while.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell from his body language because he doesn't really have any. But from the way like the eyes are sort of like blazing, sort of staring at this, you're pretty sure he's amused.
Great.
Well, I mean, that kind of was the point, so.
All right. Well, I suppose we should move along, gentlemen.
I suppose we should.
Oh, did I win?
Yeah, you won. Oh,
Nope,
you should probably hurry and
All right, I'm just gonna throw the sheaf down on the ground. All right, let's go.
I'll pick up my sword and sheath and give Ball a healing word.
What was
Which
that?
at least 6
No.
plus 5 charisma. So you're back to full, and I'm down a spell slot, but it was totally worth it.
I'm sure it will be.
So worth it.
Yeah, we traded a level 2 slot for a level 1 slot. I think that was a good trade.
Didn't have to
Okay, I'm
cast
gonna roll
invisibility.
initiative now because I mean,
All right,
presumably
so yeah,
nothing
so
else.
if you guys then walk through the door, you see the dozen skeletons, and we'll just use Spectre's initiative since he already rolled, and it was a good one.
So what now?
Now we're actually going
Oof.
into that initiative you rolled for, so we're just use that one that you rolled.
He's letting you keep your niche from earlier before the shenanigans.
Oh, okay.
So much for having a good nick.
Did I roll for that? I don't even remember.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Only Spectre did.
Yeah, only Spectre did.
Yeah, Spectre's rolling Imperials 2 attacks.
Great. So does anyone? Oh, we have one person. One person.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is no one else rolling? Oh no,
No,
there
is
we go.
every-
Never mind. My screen was on the wrong section. It didn't automatically scroll down to the most recent stuff.
I hate when that happens.
Anyway, out of character, we do have a heads up that there's a dozen swords and bows in there.
A dozen skeletons with swords
character,
and bows,
yes.
or
In character, no. So
No, he would have told you when he laid out the route that, there's some dozen skeletons there and some other things here. You're not surprised at all by this. You knew that they were there.
He
That's the
doesn't
reason
mind
we
that we're
did-
going to wipe them out.
No, he doesn't care. They're not under his control.
Yeah, he lost control of them eons ago, or centuries ago.
Yeah, he warned you, that there's skeletons here. There's some black puddings in the red door room. There's some mold in the
black
library.
puddings?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that.
I like black pudding.
And other miscellaneous undead in other parts of the complex. Oh, speaking of which...
fuck, dude. Multiple black puddings.
Yeah, but not in this room.
Still.
So he told us that they're skeletons?
Yes.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
It's Christmas season. You're not allowed to sing that.
I'll say spooky whenever I damn well please.
Wait,
No,
why
unless it's
can't we say it?
October, it's spoopy.
Yay! We'll get to kill some skeletons.
haha, I got the worst niche.
Oh my
Haha,
god,
I
that's
rolled
sad.
on
That's
that
what we
one.
compete for.
But wait, I got a niche of 5, not 10.
I got the worst
Well,
niche than
you got an initiative 5, you said?
Yes.
Yep, can confirm. He has a 2+3.
Oh
Great
my
initial
God.
rolls all around, guys.
Oh yeah.
Wait a bloody
And
second.
I might be missing
Yeah,
somebody
this-
in there.
This is finna be interesting.
Lieutenant Nella, Valperio, Belmont, Gilbert, Red, Amon. No, I think it's everybody.
It looks like everybody right now.
Unless you're missing
Okay.
some of your guys. I see
Nope,
like
just the
two
3.
PMs? Okay.
I'm just pulling up their stat blocks.
of the spooky, scary skeletons.
Spoopy.
And friends.
Ooh, Zambi.
Zambi.
Skellington and Friends. Now $8.99 on DVD. Pre-order today and you get 200 free loot boxes.
Well, I've already lost interest.
I was
Got
watching a
loot boxes.
YouTube video on my phone, and they had an introduction. This ad started with Chris Pratt, and then it was like, "Hey, you should watch the Lego Movie." And instead of an ad, this is the entire Lego Movie. And it
Wait,
was
Oh, and then it was like a super
What?
fast.
no, it was normal speed. It was 2 hours long.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
I've had a couple of like 45-minute and 1 hour ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lieutenant, what do? You see on the other side, like sort of arrayed in a rough line, a dozen skeletons.
Well, at the center of that line, where it'll do the most damage, as in catch the most targets, I'm gonna chuck a fireball.
Fireball or bolt?
Ball with an A and two L.
Hi guys.
Okay.
You said my name?
All right, ball jumps into your line of fire and also gets hit by this.
All according to plan.
I hope you're level
Let's
7.
see. Fireball is a radius of 20 feet, right?
30.
40 feet.
Let me
20
check.
feet radius, 40-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Goes around corner.
Fireball. For when you absolutely,
Okay.
positively must.
Well, those
light
are their deck
motherfuckers.
saves. How many passed?
Let me see. 1 sec.
I think-
Okay, save is 15.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and roll damage and let's see if it matters. Okay.
Nice.
So the dust settles, and there are no more skeletons left.
Hey. Thanks, Lieutenant.
But you do
What is
hear
left?
some movement from the northeast and on the other side of that door to the southwest. So Nala, what do you do?
With 15 feet of movement, can I find what's making noise in the northeast?
How exactly do you want to go about that? Do you want to move towards the northeast and start looking down a hallway there?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see a hallway. It ends at just an opening on the left, and it sounds like that's where the sound is coming from, about 30 feet away from you. That entrance sounds like there's another room over there or something. The movement, the sound suggests it's something big.
Can I take like a 5-foot step back
Sure.
and still keep sight on the corner?
Yes, you can.
Then I'm going to prepare an action to vicious mockery anything that comes through there.
Okay. You can do that.
And I would like to also give Gilbert a bardic inspiration.
Are we still in the niche?
Yes.
Yep.
We will probably be in a niche for a while.
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. So the southwest door then, just blows open. You see two undead figures in studded leather with swords out come charging through.
This isn't skeletons. I want a refund.
Yeah, they sort of see the party to sort of close up and get to the closest people, which is going to be Piriel and
That's-
Red.
Does that set off my reaction?
You said you were focusing on that hallway. They came from the other direction.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
You have advantage when you attack me.
Do we
Why?
still have that bag?
Because
on
you
me?
didn't take the bag
you
off?
you fuckers have never taken the bag off of me.
Oh
Okay.
my God,
The
really?
bag off. We came through the door.
But you did
I
not
don't
never
think we
said
did.
it.
I
You
don't think
never
so.
said it.
I don't think
No.
we
if he
did.
says he kept the bag on, I'll let him keep the bag on.
I think
Period
that's-
wouldn't take it off himself. He thinks he's under a spell, remember?
Yeah.
You had to
That's
convince him
true.
he was cast an invisibility spell. So he has
Yeah.
to wait till
With
y'all hit.
advantage.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Still
there's a
miss.
bag on his head.
Somebody remember to shout, "Oh God, skeletons have true sight."
Does a 21 hit you, Piriel?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna get whacked with a bag over my head.
All right. So yeah, this sword just like cuts you from the side, despite you
Does
being
it cut the bag
invisible.
or not?
It does jostle the bag a bit, and you can see a little bit of light coming through, like in the lower right section of it, because he sort of chopped you in the shoulder.
Oh.
And then the other one's going to attack Red.
I'll yell out, "Oh my God, the spell's faded!"
Does that hit you, Red?
Indeed, it does.
Okay, so you take 7 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Okay, nothing happens. And then it tries to shoot you with its sword.
Oh boy.
Oof. Does more than try.
Yeah, it sort of runs you through for 15 slashing.
I do not think we are prepared for this.
We're
Okay.
fine.
Ball.
We have such a big party. We're fine.
Well, I think I'm going to take a shot at the one that just attacked Red.
Okay.
Just a light crossbow. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Just a
Well,
normal
you-
bolt.
Silvered.
Okay.
I got silver loaded because we're dealing with undead. Because why not?
Because
20
that's smart. All right, do it.
Sneak attack.
It sticks into his armor, but doesn't appear to have penetrated.
All right, then I'll rotate. Any good hiding spots I can see?
Lots, actually. There's a lot of shadows being cast by all the bunks and tables and other junk in the room.
I'll take the nearest to me but farthest from them one.
Did any of the
Okay.
tables catch fire from the fireball?
Some of them were just outright vaporized. Nothing survived that was ignitable. Yeah, there is a half-broken bed you can hide behind, close to the door they came out of, far away from them right now. It's like 5 feet away from them.
Okay. 5 feet or 25 feet?
2-5.
Okay. So can I get to that without passing them?
Yes.
Okay. That's where I will go.
Okay. And if you're going to hide, I'm going to need a stealth check. Okay.
Damn.
As far as you guys know, Ball just disappeared. You have no fucking idea where he is.
He was already
That's
invisible.
why I
to
paid
me,
extra
I
for that
couldn't see him.
cloak.
I couldn't see him
Okay.
anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
The dragon hide that I mentioned underneath the scales that is useless for armor, but it looks like snakeskin, so I have a cloak made
Oh.
of that.
All right.
You guys wanted to use for the seats of the wagon, and I just wanted to make a cloak out of it. But fortunately, there was enough left over.
Fortunately. All right, Piriel, what are you doing?
Well, unfortunately, since my party still has not removed the bag from my head,
Could I say it as my reaction as I got hit? Fuck. Peter, you
No.
still got that bag? Nope.
no, I don't have a bag. I don't have a
The party
bag.
has.
I
The
have.
party
He
has
thinks
the-
he thinks people cast invisibility on him, and he can't see because his eyes are invisible.
Uh-huh.
The party has yelled that they have true sight.
So I'm going to ask this question, and do I realize which way I was hit from when I was hit? Which side I was?
Yes, because he chopped into your right shoulder, and in fact, you can see a little like sliver of light coming through the bag where he's caught part of the bag.
Well, yeah, I know, but I still can't see anything because it's down by my shoulder.
What I'm
But-
implying to you, Puriel, is you can see light coming in.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
know-
that. I got that. I got that. But again, it doesn't change the fact that he won't remove the bag.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure that you, the player, got the hint. That's all.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that as character, he won't remove the bag.
Okay.
So
So
what
you
I'm
know
gonna do
generally
is
where
I'm-
he is, but not
Okay,
exactly.
so what I'm gonna do is just charge in that direction. Hopefully, I run him over.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
He's gonna linebacker him.
Clothesline.
No. He's going shoulder in. That's linebacker.
Come on, you can do this, Puriel.
Just don't want to roll. There
Okay.
it is.
You're running him over. You've definitely pushed him to the ground. Now, because you can't see Puriel, I need you to make a dex save to not land on top of him.
Does Puriel know Draconic?
All right. Yeah, you stumble a little bit, but you're pretty sure you pushed him down and are now on the other side of his body.
But then, man, I was just gonna like fall on him and shit, hold him down so they can kill him.
Oh, wait, you can do that if you want. Sure. You can absolutely just fall upon him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my big frame because I'm 6 foot tall or whatever this thing is. I'm just gonna fall over.
Yeah, so you all see Puriel with his bag on his head, sort of take like a step forward, shouldering into the white, and just sort of like tripping it and like falling right on top of him. And he's just sort of like hugging him on the ground. Is there anything else you want to do, Puriel?
No, I'm like, I got this one. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm so glad this is working.
All right. Nala. From the north, you see a big, lumbering beast carrying a large morning star come from the north, and another behind it. You can use your
They
reaction
have
if
a
you'd
troll.
like.
That's
I'm gonna yell out, "What's wrong, big guy? Compensating for something?" Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna need a whiz save. That fails. So he takes.
I think we might need to move to Bang Bong.
4 psychic damage, and his next attack is at disadvantage.
Okay. You just sort of see him grunt and just sort of like just starts stomping towards you.
he's a
But he
chainsaw.
does not have the movement this turn to reach you. Billmop, what are you doing?
Okay, so can I see the big guy?
Yes, you can just see he's just emerged into the room. You can see from the form, there's another one behind him.
Oh,
Do you have a bag
okay.
over your head?
Unfortunately, I do not have a bag over my head. And there's still another guy who's up that Puriel didn't hit. Correct?
Yes, there is.
The
There's,
guy hit red.
yeah, the one that's hitting red is still up, with a silver bolt sword just stuck to its armor, but not penetrating it. Puriel has sort of tackle mashed the other one.
Okay. Well, I think I am going to assume that our melee people are going to deal with the people in melee, and the people who are super far away, I'm going to deal with them. So I'm going to cast a spell, and bells are going to ring in that front guy, and whiz save.
Super far away is about 20 feet right now.
Yeah, it's within 60.
Yeah, they're not giving us a lot of room.
I think we need to move to Bangkok.
Yeah. There we go.
Transfer to Bangbot.
That
All right.
just failed.
Cool.
Fuck, I forgot. Damn it.
Oof.
I'm so used. Takes 19 necrotic damage.
All right. You do 19 necrotic damage to the zombie. Got it.
I don't know if necrotic works. Bill Mop.
All right. Anything else from you, Bill Mop?
Not right now.
Okay. Gilbert.
Do I see the big dude with the mace? The
Yes,
maul?
he is plainly visible. He is not hiding.
I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna hit him with
Okay.
my sword.
All right.
Like,
Do you activate your ability with that sword from the scabbard?
shit, that's right. That is right. Let me read over that again.
I would suggest doing so.
I would suggest using all the power you got,
Yeah.
but I
Wait.
can't see it anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna bless that attack.
Okay. Now it works until you
Oh,
sheathe the sword again, so.
Oh, that runs on. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep. All right. D20. You know what? First I'm gonna bonus action Vow of Enmity this dude for advantage.
Okay.
Chronology events is important.
All right. Oh, right. Hold on. I'll switch to slash bot. Or bang bot, I mean.
All hail.
Let's be the bang bot.
That will hit.
All right. Oh, that's an 18. That's an 18, and 18 is
Big money.
a crit.
Yes, it is.
Holy shit!
Divine Smite.
Dude, paladin stuff.
Fuck
Okay, so
yeah!
Awesome, yeah.
1d8 plus 4 plus 48, right?
Double all the dice rolls because crit.
Oh shit, yeah.
And it is an undead.
2d8
It is an undead, so you
Plus
add an extra one.
5d8.
So
Are you
2d8
what
for
level
weapon.
spell slot are
Four.
you using?
Just first.
So that would be
3d8, 5d8.
3d8.
It should be
3d8,
isn't it?
so it would be 68 with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
60.
It's undead, so it gets the extra.
Yeah,
That's,
Oh,
that's,
okay,
we
so
already
it's
added
double.
that in.
Right.
We already added that in.
Oh,
If he's
really?
using a first level, then it's 3d8 times 2.
Okay, so 2d8, 68 plus 4.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
43.
Whoa!
He
He is bloodied by that.
all right. Next attack.
Only bloody?
Sure.
Big slabs of meat.
Probably not a high armor class, but with that much meat, there's going to be a lot of health.
Also a hit. Not a
That was
crit this
almost
time,
another
though.
crit.
Right. No
Um,
crits that time, sadly.
Who is he attacking? Is he attacking the melee guy or the big scary melee?
The big lumbering beast that I posted a picture of.
And I will be smiting this motherfucker.
Okay.
Did it look like my spell took effect?
Hard to say.
This will be a
'Cause he's-
second level smite.
Zombie ogres. Fucking hell.
Because he's far away, or because I?
He's
Don't
far
lie.
away, and the proportion of damage you did relative to his hit points isn't really visible with that type of spell.
You did necrotic damage to a dead being.
Yeah, I know. I realize.
Next thing we will run into is damn zombie troll.
Okay.
71 damage in one round.
Yeah, just there's like this bits of his flesh just sort of sloughing off onto the floor as you just wail into him with this holy energy.
What happened?
You smited him twice.
I
Gilbert's
lit
put
this motherfucker
back
up.
Well, I just heard it. I didn't. So you know.
Yeah, flashes of light that you can see just barely through the burlap of that sack. Just flashes.
You know, bag. Yeah, you know, bag.
Anything else, Gilbert?
No. I'm just gonna feel really satisfied with myself.
Okay. Red.
That's a good thing to be.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh. I
Okay.
don't think. Can I get the bag off of Periel's head?
You would have to move far enough that you would end up provoking an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Yeah, just kill the two.
There's a
the
guy
two
right in
guys
front of you.
left. I'm holding one down, so don't worry about me right now.
Nope, sure. Okay, I'll go ahead and attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay. A hit.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, what did you hit him with? Shillelagh?
Oh, with the
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Okay.
Yes. Barbed Shillelagh.
Okay.
Can't do a whole lot with these guys. That's it for me.
You didn't want a wild shape?
I'm not level 6 yet.
All right. Amon.
I don't know what that means.
All right. How far am I away from Imperial?
About 10 feet.
All right. Even if it does mean I take an attack of opportunity, I'll go pull the bag off.
Well, there is enough room to maneuver around where you wouldn't. So, yeah, you can go pull the bag off his head.
Great.
All right.
Oh, I'll say and whatever while I do it, just to complete the illusion.
Okay.
And I'll try to toss like somewhere on the floor behind him.
Mhm.
And that's it. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Lieutenant, what would you like to do?
So what do I see?
Well, Puriel has tackled this humanoid undead to your right. Slightly to the left of that, you can see Red in a melee with a similar beast. Way off to your left, from the northeast, you can see a lumbering ogre with a giant morning star having a new hole torn into it by Gilbert. And in the shadows, you can see another such beast behind it.
How far apart are the two large beasts?
They are basically stacked up on each other. 0 distance between them.
The front one is in melee with Gilbert.
Mhm.
In that case, I am gonna nail the one in melee with Gilbert with a firebolt with a
Okay.
non-T.
You don't need to do. You'd see that Gilbert has him pretty sliced and diced.
Yeah, I know, but now the meal's prepped, start cooking it.
Yeah.
Sure, roll to hit.
1 second.
Besides, if he blows its head off, it means I can smite the next guy faster.
Yep.
Okay, that will hit. Okay, it's looking pretty rough. It's still standing, though.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Nala.
I would like to shatter the two undead ogre things.
Okay.
Con save from both. It's probably a pretty good save, but it's one of my few offensive spells.
First and the second.
First is half, second is full damage.
Okay.
So 6 and 12.
Alrighty. You hear some grunts.
Gilbert already has Bardic Inspiration, so I'm gonna end my turn then.
Okay. Let's see. DM1s are all dead. DM2, let's see. So there's the one fighting with Piriel on the ground. He's to try to attack you.
I can now see.
You can.
What do you have? Disadvantage? Oh, it doesn't matter.
No.
He's prone attacking a prone target.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both prone.
Yeah, they're like tumbling on the ground together.
I had an image that Period was mounted.
No, Period just kind of fell on top of him.
Gotcha.
Pretty close to mounted.
Yeah. So that first attack this is a longsword attack, so it's at disadvantage because at that range, tumbling on the ground, you're not really able to use the longsword effectively.
Maybe the hilt.
Yeah, half sword maybe.
But apparently Bangbot's the way to go now.
Blessed be the Bangbot.
And he misses as well. So, moving right along. The other guy is going to attack Red still.
We need to get Red out of melee.
It's going to miss.
That's fine.
And the sword, I need an R there. Does a 17 hit you, Red?
No.
Say again?
Does not.
No.
Okay. Then in that case, it is Ball's turn.
Pew, pew.
Alright. Where are the big dudes relative to me?
Across the room.
Probably within 80, though.
Oh, definitely. The whole room's
Isn't Red
only
the
45 feet long.
druid
Oh, okay.
barbarian?
Yep.
Then she's supposed to be in melee combat, yeah.
But she's not shifted right now. She's in druid form.
Yeah, but she can't do damage if she shifts.
That's fine.
We don't want
Reduce
Red to turn
damage.
it. Yeah, last time Red turned anything, it was
So what are you doing, Ball?
Alright. I will attack the healthier looking big guy with advantage.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make your attack roll against him.
Well, Slashbot
That
took
slash
forever.
came through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Civil Bolt.
Sure. Well, that's going to hit him.
Alright.
You get
And
sneak attack.
I'll stick a sneak attack on it. Thank you, Bill Mop.
I feel like that's something that Bilmop would yell out.
You can't see me. I just popped out from my hiding spot that you didn't see me hide in.
I know, but like just
So you
as
wouldn't
we're
know it's
going
my
through,
turn.
I know, but just like as we're going through, like I told the dead, and then I'm like, Ball, you have sneak attack. I'm assuming that you're hidden somewhere because you're a rogue.
and everybody
20
else is like,
damage.
fuck are you talking about?
I mean,
Okay.
wouldn't shouting out
Bonus action rehide.
Alright. Go ahead and roll stealth.
wouldn't shouting out sneak attack take away their advantage because now they know to expect a sneak attack?
He didn't
No,
say
they
who.
don't.
They don't know where it's coming from.
From the ceiling.
That's why you sneak
21.
attack and then start a full frontal charge. They'll never expect
Yeah,
what
you
you're
duck back
saying.
down. You're pretty sure no one saw you.
Alright, thanks. And that's, well, I didn't move, but... Action, bonus action done, so I'm done.
Yell sneak attack from the rafters, and then he'll attack their ankles. Brilliant.
Alright, Piriel.
All right, the one I'm laying on top of. You says I can't use my swords or weapons because
He couldn't because you were laying on top of him. You were on top, so you can sort of back up, just like half sit
Can
up.
I pull? Okay.
You have the high ground, Leon.
Yes, I know, but I use a two-handed weapon. It's kind of hard to use a two-handed weapon in a ground rolling tussle.
Chalk up a lot.
Yeah.
Basically, you sit up on the guy. I mean, you sit up on the guy. That's
Can
what
I?
you do.
I'm just gonna do something else. I'm going to, since I am on top, I am going to pull one of my arrows and just stab him with it.
Okay.
So I can get, I ain't got to get a negative or nothing. Stab him with
Wait,
it.
is
I
this
don't
the
think
guy
you
with
were
the
better.
shot? Shouldn't there be a silvered arrow in his chest, just hanging in his armor?
That's the other guy.
Oh, that's the other guy. I thought I shot the guy that was. Oh no, I shot the guy that was attacking red.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with an arrow. What do I do? Roll to hit?
Yeah, do a roll to hit. I'm going to say you're probably proficient with a dagger, so this is close enough to that. Well, that's going to hit him.
God
Get him in the eyes.
What kind of daggers do you got?
So, are you making this a smite burial?
Hey, there's my roll. I did one less damage.
Oh, Slashbot's really coming through. Just 3 minutes late every time.
The rolls are amazing.
So, Pyrrhal, you did hit. Are you making this a smite? I didn't hear.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button on push to talk. What is the damage for the smite damage? I'm using a second level. Would it be 4?
4
or 5? 4? Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that bloodies him.
I'm gonna hit him again. I'm just gonna pull it out and stab him because I got 2 attacks.
Okay. Add an extra d4 to the next damage you do because you pulled it out.
Okay. All right.
Well, he didn't have a weapon damage for that either.
Yeah, I added a D8
No, he didn't.
to it. No,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't.
5. No, you
No,
did.
no,
Oh, you added a D8? Oh, okay. I thought we were calling him a dagger.
that was an arrowhead. Arrows do D8.
Out of
Yeah,
a bow.
good enough for me.
Well, screw it then. I'm using arrows as daggers from now on.
Let's not try to game.
For this fight, I'm not going to care too much. Not worth retconning.
Does the 15 hit?
Yes, a 15 hits. Sorry. Okay, he dies.
Fuck yeah.
Climb up, step up off of it. I'm glad I can see now.
That spell worked perfectly.
Yeah, it did.
All right. Let's see. Then the ogre. The 2 ogres are now going to sort of surround, one on each side of Gilbert, and are going to start trying to turn him into Gilbert paste.
They can try.
Do you have Shield of Faith up?
Oh no, I don't have Shield of Faith up. It's all good though. It's all good.
No, does a 19 hit you?
No, that doesn't hit me.
No, then they both miss.
Clank, clank.
And yeah, just boom, boom. 2 big morning stars come down on either side of him, and Bill Mob.
Morning stars connect in the air above him.
Oh, so they're now basically flanking him, Gilbert.
Yes, they are flanking him, but we are not using the flanking rules.
Yeah, we're not getting advantage. I just want to be able to picture the on.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I can't use Ice Knight.
Not
That's
with
what I
that
was gonna
magic,
do.
you can't.
God damn it. Then I will throw a firebolt at the one that Gilbert has already
The limping one that looks like it's missing large chunks of flesh? Okay.
Yeah, that one. And I'm gonna try to aim the firebolt into the open wounds to try to burn the inside, not hit the outside, the hide. That's
Okay.
So he's trying to cauterize it.
Yes.
well, and hurt
Help
him
the
at the same
undead
time.
be less
yes.
hurt.
I'm using fire damage this time.
Well, you hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
17 fire. As far as I understand as a player, fire damage doesn't, like, they don't resist fire damage.
It's still standing.
Spooky fortitude.
Well, you're a tiefling, though.
Didn't you say you have to say spoopy?
Yeah,
All right. Anything else, Bill Mop?
No.
Okay, Gilbert.
Well, okay, wait. So is that guy dead?
No.
No.
He is still
okay,
standing.
yeah, I'm gonna light him up.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I can't say anything.
That's a crit.
Yes, it is.
Rest in Pepsi.
Yeah, I'll add a first level smite.
68, bitch.
Okay. He dies. Just, crumples down in this big mound of rotting flesh between you and the rest of the party now.
All right. I'll aim the next attack at the healthy looking one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't crit fish this one.
Oof.
Cough, cough.
Yeah, so your sword hits him right in the knee, right on the knee bone. And it just sends this reverberation down the blade into your arm, and it's kind of funny feeling.
I guess you could say you hit the funny bone. Oh,
God
ow.
damn it.
That's
Ow.
in the arm.
Anything else, Gilbert?
I make that joke and it still hurt when I heard it.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feel bad.
Okay. Red.
Oh, shillelagh attack.
Okay. That will hit.
11 magical slashing, and that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Mon then.
I suppose at this point I should probably attack.
Nah.
Maybe.
I mean, you're like 5 feet away from getting into range with the guy hitting red.
Absolutely. I'm gonna use this pointy stick. What do they call this thing? It's made out of steel. Or actually, this one's got
Spire?
No. Sword. That's right. It's a sword.
Caster and Focus book?
So I'm gonna hit him with my sword. And as soon as my sheet stops bugging out, I'll do that. But it's weird. Okay.
Technology's on the fritz tonight.
Yeah.
That it is.
Okay. First attack.
Well, that's a hit.
All right. Well, we might as well smite him.
As a player, I'm not sure, but I think Bilmop would understand what undead are vulnerable to. Would Bilmop understand that the undead are resistant or vulnerable to fire?
He would know that some undead are resistant or immune to it, some are not. It varies from undead to undead.
Okay. But most undead are resistant or immune to necron.
A lot of them are.
So you probably shouldn't lead with Toll of the Dead next time.
Yeah.
This might does 18. That's
Okay.
my first attack. How's he look?
He is bloodied.
All
You
right,
forgot an
I'll-
extra D8.
Yeah, you forgot.
2d8 plus my.
Plus
He's
the
undead.
yeah, plus another D8 because he's undead.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for catching that.
There you go.
Potentially
23.
damage.
Okay,
So now he's really bloodied.
great. I'm gonna hit him again, and while I'm at it, what's the next closest enemy?
The ogre in the shadows across the room. It's like 20 feet
Okay.
away from you.
All right, we'll get to him. Let me hit this guy, or try.
Also a hit.
That's also a smite.
Okay.
Huh. That one was all of the dice and it did it. Okay.
Still standing. Pretty roughed up looking though.
All right. I'll bonus action spiritual weapon the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Might
like-
as well maximize that DPR.
I mean, you know, we're out here.
I wouldn't waste all of our spell slots on this first initial combat. We still have
I mean,
a mind flare to deal with.
It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm going to bed, so it's a little bit meta. But
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
We
I wanna
also
use
have-
some of my stuff before I pass out.
We have
Yeah.
Liam's tiny hut and at least a few days to do this, so we're not in a
Yeah.
terrible time rush.
Yeah, there's no time
Yeah.
rush. We just
Pretty
we
sure the
have to
tiny
do-
hut would fit in this barracks.
Yeah. And if we really had to, we can just leave the dungeon and come back.
Because that always goes well when you leave the dungeon and don't come back ever again.
No, I mean like
No, that totally doesn't lead to demonic invasions in other parts of the world or something.
Okay, so
That's
Also a hit.
the spiritual.
God damn it.
I'm saying we camp outside and then go back in the
That's
morning.
hilarious.
kind of
It died.
Haha.
It had 8 hit points.
Nice.
I was
Alright, just that ogre left.
thinking back in July
That's it for me.
when we
Okay.
complained.
What, back in July when you complained about what?
Just not finishing any quest, and we're just joking about it jovially, and now we're like fucking ruining the world with demonic.
Yeah, funny how that happens.
On
Yeah,
to the next campaign.
It's not like the world revolves around us, you know. Things just happen.
The world revolves around us.
We're 2 for 2 for.
I think
starting
it's really
conferences.
bad though that Under spent all this time developing this world, and we have destroyed.
Yeah, don't feel bad about the nautical campaign. I had all kind of cool pirate stuff and naval stuff, and you guys just had to summon fucking Eldritch Horror.
I mean, to be more precise, I think neglect is a more accurate statement. Rather
Yeah.
than destroy.
We
Both
are
campaigns.
2 for 2 for preemptively starting apocalypses.
Good though.
premeditated as well.
Anyway, who's after?
It is Lieutenant. What are you doing, Lieutenant?
Spectre?
We can't hear.
I
You're
cannot hear you,
quiet.
Spectre. You are too quiet.
What do I see?
One
Can
big
still
two
barely
left.
hear you, but you can see one ogre zombie still stomping around next to Gilbert.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, that is better.
Mucho bueno.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the big fucker with a another firebolt.
Okay, a roll to hit.
One second.
Now that they're closer, when I hit the other guy with a firebolt, did it look like he winced at it at least?
Yeah, your firebolts seem to be fully effective. No problem, Red. Guy's gotten into 3. He's going to smash what's in front of him. That will hit.
Pew pew. Oh,
Oof.
Okay.
disappointing.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Nala.
How many people are in melee with this big guy?
Just Gilbert.
I'm going to Vicious Mockery with save. I'm going to tell him that. Ah, fuck. That does nothing.
That's exactly what you tell him.
I was gonna say it, his tiny undead brain can't understand how much he's being insulted, but that's probably why he doesn't care.
Yeah, it just goes right over his head. Doesn't even phase him.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Ball.
Well, I think I'm going to shoot a shiny arrow at this guy.
Okay.
Does it distract him?
That will hit.
Oh, that's good.
Big
So I was
sacks
really
of walking meat.
Yep. I was really like, oh, that sucks.
What's their armor class? 10?
8.
Oh.
Damn.
Jesus. I can roll a nat 1 and still hit him.
No, nat
No.
1. You do hit somebody, but it's not that guy.
I know. I tried. What did I do wrong?
36.
Oh, 36D. I'm awake, I swear.
Hot chocolate and caffeine pills are not a significant. It's not enough. You gotta
No,
sleep
I only
occasionally.
put 2 caffeine pills in, so that's like nothing when you drink 6 cans of Monster a day. That's better. 17 piercing damage from a silver crossbow bolt.
Okay.
And then, well, I'll bob and weave.
Your heart's gonna explode.
Yeah,
So
how are
I'm
you
gonna
not
die
dead,
somehow.
guy?
That's why I smoke and drink caffeine. You know, sneak under. I mean,
Yeah.
sneak.
Yep, roll stealth.
I
Okay.
don't
Snacky
think
snack.
he can see me anyway.
Stealthy
He's too
snow.
distracted by the shiny paladin in front of him.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Imperial.
I'm gonna blast this guy.
So you're going to run up and whack him with your
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
scythe? All right. I didn't know if you actually have like a blasting spell, so that's why I'm asking that. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
You run up, and then you stab the corpse of the dead one next to him accidentally.
That's okay. Double tap. Play it off.
But that one hits.
You realize that you hit the wrong one.
He hit the right one. He was just making sure. Smart.
It twitched. I was just making sure it was dead.
It's very dead now.
See?
He's a madman with a mad plan, but it works.
I mean, at
But-
some point we gotta be supportive. We just made him walk through all that area with a bag over his head.
Okay, he
That-
is now bloodied.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Smiting paladins.
I need to roll that D10 again because I rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point. Do it.
Give it.
Do it.
Well, it's 2 more. 28.
Yeah, 28. And I'm done.
Okay. Oh, it's his turn. He's still alive. He's going to smash at Gilbert.
Well,
Wacky whack.
like
He
Gilbert
can
says,
try.
you can try.
Don't think that hits you.
I don't think so.
So, moving right along. Bill Mop.
Wow, he only has 1 attack?
He only gets one
Guys
attack.
with 1 attack.
How much
Holy
damage?
Going
shit.
up against paladins with ACs of like 21.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Okay.
At least
well,
he's got that +6 to hit going for him.
And like over 100 hit points.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll just throw another firebolt at him, because obviously it's fucking.
Yeah, we'll just whittle him down because he's got the paladin to play with that he can't hit. Although I don't want to
Sad.
see the freaking morning or the morning stars damage.
Oh, so close.
I imagine that if that nat 20's me, I'm gonna feel it.
Oh yeah, yeah, you will. You have to remember, the head of it's about the size of a halfling. Like, if you were a halfling, it would be taller than you.
Oh damn.
12 fire damage.
Big.
All right, 12 damage.
And bonus action, I will cheer Gilbert on.
Okay. Gilbert, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna use my movement to rotate around to behind him,
Okay.
just because,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna slash at the back of his knees.
All right. Well, roll to hit.
Oof.
All right, so you rotate around to slash at his knees, and he's like sort of like lifting up his legs to like turn to keep facing you, just stomping, and like he just moves exactly the wrong moment, and your sword slices through air.
All right.
At least you weren't squished.
Yeah, it's good to get these nat ones out now rather than have them come into play at a less opportune time.
Death save or something.
That will hit him.
All right.
Your intelligence saves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. I would like to not nat one of those.
Followed by the death saves.
Yeah, I don't want to burn through too many spell slots, but one more smite. 2d8. So that's a 3d8. Yeah, 3d8.
It's undead.
Yeah, 3d8.
It's also
Gotcha.
re-dead.
It falls over.
Oof.
It falls over.
Gilbert sliced through both knees.
One blow. Both knees.
Yeah.
Does he sidestep the thing like a badass when it falls down?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny because he has a 6 deck.
Damn.
He clanks out of the way.
Clink, clink, clink,
Clank,
clink,
clank.
whomp, next to him.
I mean, it's a big thing of meat, so it's going to take a second to fall over. He's got enough time to clank out of the way.
It just sits there, like you can see the spot where there's blood coming out halfway up its legs, and it just sits there perfectly long enough for him to move out of the way.
Yeah, it has like this quizzical look on its face. It's kind of looking down as it just slowly falls over and dies.
He still barely makes it out.
Yeah, my dex isn't great.
Okay, but you guys are out of initiative.
All right. Anybody need any healing?
I'm at full.
No.
Fine.
I think Red might need some more.
How much damage did you take, Red?
Took about 25. Half my
I-
health.
I will use. I'll
Wait,
just use
I
lay
just
on it.
used the healer's kit on myself. I
Yeah,
got
so
30 and 49.
How hurt do you look still?
Like
13 HP.
like 2 hugs, 2 magic, 5 HP hugs would do good.
All right.
Perfect.
You get 2 magic, 5 HP hugs.
Great.
And a 1 HP back pad, because I don't give a fuck.
A what?
I don't.
I
He
pat you
slapped
on
you
the
in
back for
really
1
hard.
additional HP, and
Oh,
I don't
okay.
care if it over.
So
All right.
while Leon's not looking, I'm gonna grab that bag and quickly hide it in my pocket.
Okay.
Gotta get the bag out of there.
No evidence.
In case we need it again later.
Yeah, it's a shame those skeletons at True Sight.
Yeah. It's a good plan, though.
Does any equipment here look remarkable in the barracks?
No, it doesn't. The equipment that you see is old and rusted to the point of being inoperable.
Hey, rusty sword. Those are my favorite.
Like,
It's a
yeah, but it's
club.
like the sword is like half eaten away by rust.
How much
Oh.
meat is left on the bones here? We got some big.
The skeletons were just skeletons.
And they were vaporized.
They were
Yeah,
they were completely
that's fine.
blown to smithereens. The two man-sized undead had a decent amount of meat on them. The
How old
ogres
is-
were big walking slabs of like flesh.
Yeah, I'm
Rotting
just looking for
flesh.
some dates. I'm just looking for some dates.
Well, they're not really the looking type. They're not the remote romantic candlelit dinner. So
Yeah. Expiry dates. Expiry dates.
They are rotting undead. I'm not sure what you mean. Like the expiry date was several centuries ago.
Yeah.
They've been rotting for several centuries.
Slowly rotting. Magic, you know.
Okay, well they're probably good, right? I'll dust them off. Count them, and...
You can use purified food and drink on a turd, but it's still a turd.
Yeah, but it's a purified turd.
It's true.
It just won't get you sick.
Yeah, it's probably got no value left. But look, they were still moving.
that means muscles.
Fucking
I tell
meat
you what,
magic.
I'm gonna go over
The
there and I'm
skeletons
gonna
were
break
moving.
open. I just like to break open a bone and see if there's any good marrow left in there.
No, there isn't.
All right, the meat's probably not gonna give us anything if there's no marrow in the bone.
The bone breaks surprisingly easily.
It's almost like they were held together by magic.
What? No.
Fucking mean magic. Oh, remind me to look for shit at the library other than the stuff we're looking for. That's gonna be
Oh.
nice.
I'm gonna go through every book in that place. Get
Hell yeah, lore
disintegrated like
dumps.
get disintegrated like 50 times. It's gonna be great.
Do
Yeah,
you
no,
say-
see, that was the public library where he didn't care what books were touched. This is his private library.
Wouldn't that mean he
It's
cares
much-
extra hard about what gets touched?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's the one touching them.
I mean,
That doesn't mean he has
Yes.
keys for them.
but yeah, if he's willing to kill people at his public library, what do you think he's going to do if you don't follow the right protocol at his private library?
Yeah,
I
probably
mean,
shift you a different plane.
he's a fucking god emperor. For all we know, all his shit's designed to not go off on him, but kill everyone else.
I'm sure it's fine.
That fella we were talking to earlier wasn't Pejima, right? Because I saw that name whenever
No.
Bill Mop typed it.
Nope.
Okay,
No, it was like one of his lieutenants.
gotcha.
Lord Protector.
Lord Protector, he seems like a legit dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's totally good.
Do we want to go past this lava flow?
No.
Well, what else are we supposed to do?
Sleep.
Hang
Stay
out
here forever.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to keep pushing into situations, expending more and more of our energy. We can always take a rest, let them come to us,
We rest all
that
night.
kind of thing.
Resting is good.
Resting
So we're
is
gonna
good,
do.
but
We're
we
just gonna
can't-
clear one room per long rest.
We
it's not
could.
really-
I mean,
It's not like a
Think of it this
demonic
way.
apocalypse is happening and spreading every day that we waste.
well, that's
and
just it.
how long did it take
I
you
don't
guys to realize that leaving the big storm cloud over the thing was probably a good idea? The
Yeah.
fact that now you're getting information about demonic infestations, that's
Hey,
what it took?
They got rid of the Goobliet primacy. That's good, I think.
Clearly, we are all incompetent schmucks. So why bother caring about the time limit when we could just do it at the safest rate possible? We already abandon world-ending crises to their own,
I mean, Mom is
machinations.
literally trying to end the world, and he's in your party.
I mean,
And he's
clearly
not
we
even
don't care
keeping
about
it
that.
a secret. He's not even hiding it.
That's true. You practically have a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is Amon, and I'm here to end the world."
I
Yeah,
don't know
but he
what your
wants-
end.
He wants to but the thing is, Amon is focused on ending the world in a certain way, and he's determined to stop any other world-ending events so that he can end the world in the specific way he wants to.
That's
Or
true.
or could it also be it is God's will that these demons arrive and purge the world of heretics, and then we will step in and kill all the demons?
There is no
Just
God.
curiosity.
Tyrael is the new God.
Where are you guys getting the information about the demons?
What?
What? No, none of this is in character.
No. No. I was in character. It was fucking like the guy, the knight guy. Our armor. Telling us about demons.
I mean, there was also the fact that when we got the ship, there is some notes of, clouds on the horizon by the Maglebiat primacy, and then the ship just so happens to get jacked by demons. I
Yeah, that
mean,
too.
basic trope knowledge would tell you shit going down.
Well, yeah. Also, if there are clouds spreading, then we're fucked.
We have to go to the
Eloquently
source
put.
and purge the evil of this land.
I mean,
Well, we need this
regardless
curse off of us first.
yeah, and regardless of metagaming involving relating the messages ball, there's at least enough context clues where we can assume.
I'm
not-
just pointing it out.
I know. I'm not taking anything from Ball's message.
Yeah,
I'm taking entirely from what the party knows, which
Yeah.
is from that ship,
Yeah.
from the from the demon cult they were fighting earlier. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
obviously demonic shit is happening.
But
Yeah,
regardless,
Ball-
you guys have
Ball-
wasted this much time letting that thing spread. What is one more day? Is
The
what I'm getting.
necromantic turtle.
exactly. Oh yeah,
We still have to We still have to deal with that.
We're not
What?
fucking with that guy for quite a while.
Oh no, we're Tacitus is
Yeah, the
old
necromantic turtle.
news.
Tacitus isn't old news. Tacitus is don't fuck with that news.
He will
One
defend
doesn't count.
himself, and so if demons come, then he will fight against those demons to defend himself, and that is good for us.
That or he'll fuck off and find a new house.
Anyway, are we clearing since I suppose the fireball cleared enough space for the tent? Well, it's a
So-
40-foot radius and. all
What are you guys
furniture
doing?
organized.
Setting the
I'm-
tent up, crashing out.
Really?
It's
We've
it's like
Are we
10
gonna
a.m.
follow
here
it?
for like
Yeah.
we literally just walked in here. Like we can't go to bed less than 10 minutes after we ate breakfast and walked down here.
Laziest adventures ever. Fight for 2 minutes. You know what? For the rest of the day, fuck it. That was good. That's good. We're gonna call it here.
I have one spell slot left. No, 2 spell slots.
We're not even safe here.
I've
What?
got
So you just
3
want to
spell
go out
slots
and
left.
kill undead out in the city?
Well,
No,
how else are
no.
we gonna get to the library? What can we do to get to the library with
We're gonna
expending
keep going.
little resources as possible?
Literally
Library's
walk over
across
the bridge, walk over the bridge, and go into the room that he marked with a red door.
Yeah.
No. The,
Can the rogue check for like I don't know some like pressure plate or something that
Yeah, the rogue can
collapses the
check for
bridge?
shit.
no.
Why are we hesitating?
I'm not.
Because
People
there's
said
a-
that they were out of spell slots. I'm just offering
Yeah.
to take a long rest. I could care less. I don't need the long rest. The only thing I need a long
am-
rest for is my detect thoughts, and I have that right now.
Yeah. I am
Alright.
out of about half my spell slots, and I am down my my oath feature.
I've used half my
So-
spell slots, but I don't give a fuck. Also, I'm going to bed, so you guys.
Yeah, me too. I'm out of y'all.
That was the other one.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah, there's.
Let's see.
Yep, have a good night. It's also largely because they left, and now we're down to 1 paladin.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't
we
feel like
can
trying
go
to
to the
melee.
library.
So you
Oh.
don't want to go into the room with the red.
No, not yet. That's where the mind flayer is. He's behind the.
No,
door.
Or an undead.
No, no,
boulder,
no,
who
we-
knows?
We don't have to go through the red door. We just need to clear the room with the red door. And then we can go check out the library, because that's not through the door. That's to the right.
But what
Or
if
to
the
the-
stuff on the other side of the red door is not stupid? Here's the fighting, and then once we're a bit more pooped, it opens the door and mind blasts us.
Okay, well then we're fucked.
Exactly. Let's play it safe.
So how about we just...
Have I seen any animals, small insects, or anything like that in this place? Under
No.
Considering it's 110 degrees?
And full of
And
undead.
undead.
No, you haven't really seen any like mice or anything. You know, you see a few gnats here and there.
ants? How about ants?
No ants.
I can
Flies?
go.
Yeah, like gnats, little tiny flies. You see a little bit of those flying around. Rotting flesh and all that.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! They have a fly speed though.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh. You could go in as one of those, I can't remember what type of fly is, but it's a gray fly with vestigial wings.
How big is it?
It's fly-sized.
Can I-
It's basically a recessive trait that creates, like, crippled-ass flies.
Wait, why do you... Why
Okay,
is it
honestly,
bad to
I-
have a fly speed?
Because he can't
Wild
wild shape
shape
into
can't-
them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think if the undead there is intelligent, they're gonna put two and two together and realize that makes no sense. A fly going under there amidst lava, it's not gonna work.
I can just go.
That's
Well,
true.
no, that's the whole... That's what Gilbert brought up, is if we go too far and then they hear it, they'll come to us.
I can cast Pass Without Trace on him.
You have to
I'd have to
stay
be near
within 30
him.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
I can wild shape into something really stealthy and maintain concentration.
Why don't you wild shape into something small that can fit in my pocket?
Like a
That works
squirrel.
too.
Well,
Yeah.
so here's the thing, though. We know that there are black oozes in the room with the red door.
That's not the room I was going to.
You're going to the library?
Yes. I'm going to
Okay.
clear the path to the library, see how well protected it is. It doesn't look too protected from what the knight told us. It's more of the rooms beyond the rooms that we have to worry about, and the black oozes. Did the knight mention anything about the library in particular? Any guards or any special stuff?
No.
Okay, so there's just the bigger opening and then the doorway to the south. And the rest of them are closed doors, most likely.
Yes.
I'm sure he described the hallway to us having several doorways and openings and stuff.
Yeah, he said there are 3 doors on the south, 1 door on the north, 1 opening to the north to the foundry, and another path to the south.
Okay.
There's probably some undead in the foundry.
Oh, good thing I'm not going to the foundry.
So who wants to go to the foundry?
I don't.
Oh, Nala.
Okay, Red, so what are you doing?
Yeah, well, assuming we talked about this in character, you wanting to go, I offering
Yes.
Pass Without Trace, I would cast Pass Without Trace and wild shape into a small weasel and climb onto a pocket.
Alright.
And I would start ritual casting Detect Magic while they go.
Could I change that to a spoder? A
Sure.
spoder would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, spoder.
Alright, what's path chase path without path
Plus
without
10
trace,
to
plus 10?
stealth.
Plus 10, okay. Alright, well then I'll stealth up.
Okay, so you look into this big chasm. You can see a flat stone bridge stretching across a hot, hazy chasm lit by a river of lava 40 feet below. The roof of the chasm hangs 50 feet above the bridge.
Oh, that's nice. First stealth roll?
No. I'll let you know when you need to make a stealth roll, but you can assume you're sneaking. But until there's something that actually tries to detect you, there's nothing for your stealth roll to oppose. So I'll ask you to make a stealth roll, because at that point, you've committed. Like, you're chancing what your current stealth is versus its ability to see you.
Are you checking for traps?
It's a... Ruffles, the reason I do it that way is to prevent metagaming with stealth. You are sneaking, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you sneak across this flat, open bridge. I mean, you can sneak, but you don't make sound, but there's really nothing to hide behind. If something looks, it's going to see you.
Yep.
So you walk across. It's like 60 feet across. As you get to about the middle, you can see on your left a large mechanism hanging in the air to the east. A set of steel pulleys and thick iron chains connected to a hanging barricade of black stone. The wall appears to be some sort of canal lock. And from what it looks like, it's regulating the flow of lava.
Have a lava dam.
And then as you make your way across all the way, you get into that stone corridor. You can see ahead of you, there's an intersection, a cross intersection, and beyond that, a room.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my my left there at that intersection.
Okay. You can tell when you get up that intersection, there's a set of stairs to the left and right going down.
Yep, the guy said that the well is on the right and
Yep.
the library is on the left.
Yeah, and when you look, that's what you see. And you see to your right, it goes down through a short hallway and then a room with water in the floor. And to your left, the stairs go down to a lit hallway.
Wow, it's not very good.
Nope, there are
Oh,
torches on it. If you look at the map I showed you guys, there are some lit torches
I have
there.
the map up
Yep,
right now.
those are lit.
Huh. All right. Well, I will proceed down the left stairwell.
Okay. So you're going past one room.
Door number one.
Door number one on your
Door
left.
number two.
The door number two on your right. I'm going to need you to make your first stealth check. Okay. You walk on by and hear nothing from that room.
Is the door closed?
The door is closed. All three doors on the right are closed, as is the one on the left.
Okay.
You're now coming to that other intersection with a wide set of stairs going down into what you can see peeking around the corner. A large room lit by the lava. And you can see in this large room 4 workstations. Each one set with a pair of zombies sort of banging out something on them. Floating above them, about 10 feet up in the air in the middle of the room, you can see what appears to be some sort of beholder.
Huh. There he is.
It is currently
Alright.
facing away from you.
Well, I'm gonna slip past there.
Okay. Yep, you do that. And you can hear from there, like, bang, bang of them working whatever metal is on those anvils. And that doesn't stop. You don't hear any change in tempo, nothing as you go past it. So sort of
Okey-doke.
slink your way up to that T intersection. To the left, you know, there's a bend that goes towards the library. And to your right, you can see it opens up into a room of sorts.
The room of swords?
Sorts. The wall that you're seeing to
I
your
know.
right is curved. But you don't see anybody there at the moment.
Well, anything interesting looking in that room?
From the T intersection, you can't see anything interesting now.
How far does the hallway go before it turns into the room?
5 feet.
All right, I can take a step that way. take a little bit better look at that room.
All right, yeah. So you cross the T intersection, go to the opposite wall, and then sort of slink in and sort of peek around. I'm gonna need another stealth check from you.
I think
Okay.
that one works.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a couple of dark elves standing almost as if at guard in that room. A pair
Okay.
of them.
Dude didn't mention no drow. These are probably the mind flayers buddies. What do they seem to be guarding? Is there another doorway or anything that?
Oh
I can
yeah,
see?
yeah. Sorry, I was just. So this is like a 15 by 20 rectangle, and you're in the top left corner. The bottom right corner, you can see there is a door on the east wall and a set of stairs going south. They appear to be guarding that corner.
Nope. Pair of them. What are they geared up in?
There's also a large stone brazier in the center of the room, and it is not lit. They are
They light.
geared in a studded leather armor and appear to have swords at their hip.
Long or short? Probably short. I don't even know why I asked that. It's probably short.
They actually look like they're long swords.
Oh.
From the length. But they, from here, they look odd, like they're not made of metal.
Interesting. All right. Well, then let's go extra sneaky into the library.
Okay. So you go back, go up to that corner and sort of peek around. You don't really see any movement, so as you move up. First thing you begin to notice is that there's a faint odor emanating from this dark place. And also, that as you get into this room, it's cold. Like, it holds the chill of the grave here. And as you look, what the night before described as the rows of books, you see only mounds running the length of the room that appear to be almost like furrows for planting. As you get closer, you begin to make out that it is the decayed and collapsed bits of wood that probably made up the shelves, and you can see random bits of parchment sort of stuck into them at places.
All right. I scanned the room. Nothing in it.
Make a perception check.
Could I help with this, seeing that I could ghostwise speak to him and see?
Sure.
So perception with advantage.
Yes.
I mean, if Red has a better perception, but I'm already doing it, so
I got +4.
I got a +1. So
Oh, all right.
I mean that's up to under.
Either of you can do it. I mean,
Okay,
Spider
yeah,
has
yeah.
eyes.
You can make the perception check with advantage. I'll help.
Fuck.
Nah, you don't see anything. Looks to be, other than the fact that the shelves looks to have collapsed and some of the stuff has rotted away, looks to be unoccupied, nothing in the room out of the ordinary.
This is why I don't use fucking Bangbot.
Blessed be the bang bot.
All right. I'm gonna get closer to the shelves. I'm still gonna be going slow and quiet. Well, they sound fucking quiet, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, you can get up to the shelves and you can definitely confirm that it's like the wood. These were wooden shelves. They're now in like piles of MDF without the glue.
So this guy went to IKEA. All right. I'm gonna start going through the shelves looking for whole books.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Could I help with this one?
How would a spider be able to help move like chunks of wood and parchment out of the way?
Oh, I thought this was with sight. Never mind.
Yeah, he can
Well, it's
roll.
the problem that, yeah, you can look at what he's revealing, but the problem is to really help in an investigation, he'd have to also be going like through other parts of the pile and stuff. Like, he can plainly see what he's looking at there, unless he's...
There's my investigation.
Okay, that is good enough. So, yeah, you're going through it, and in the southeast corner, towards the end of the shelf, you find, so far, the only intact book. On the cover, like, inset into that cover is the symbol of the Reaper's Mark.
Hey.
And then,
Where the
yeah, and then like you like look at that and like, hey, this is cool. Then you look up and you realize the whole wall around you is covered in this brown mold, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you're only going to take half this. You take 13 cold damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Against a con save?
Let me see what I can do with that. Attacker I can see.
It's an environmental effect.
Fine.
Sorry, it just doesn't make any sense to me that you'd be able to dodge being in this guy's aura.
Alright.
A cold wind blows. I dodge it.
So it's exactly like you're dodging the wind. Yeah, so this like other parts of this dungeon have been this oppressive hot heat, like the 100 to 110 Fahrenheit. It's near freezing here. It is frigid.
What? I've secured the book.
You have secured the book.
Well, I'm gonna take a loot and scoot.
Okay.
Oh, Red's typing. What are you typing, Red?
Nothing.
You know, that is true. Red, you would have to make a con save as well in spider form. You are within the aura as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know I'm not a spider anymore.
I mean, make the con save. Yeah, so you're gonna blow up the pocket. Okay.
Good thing I put him on my freaking shoulder.
So how much HP does a spider have? It's like what, 2?
One hit point.
Okay. that damage transfers through, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well,
Yes,
shit.
it does.
Are you still awake?
Yes.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, so you like blow up Ruffles' pocket there as you appear,
Yeah.
taking the cold
Shoulder
damage.
pocket.
I think Nala has mending, so
That's
that's
to maintain concentration on passive without trace.
Okay, well the DC was half the damage, I believe, so 13.
yeah.
So you lost Pass Without Trace. You are now in this library. I assume you guys scoot back out of the danger zone away from this thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They can just do it again.
Yeah, the rest of the room is cold, but not dangerously so.
Not frigid.
It's not attack like damage level coldness. You know, the brown mold's like 20 foot in diameter, but not the whole room.
Does it appear to be following us?
No.
It's just chilling over in the corner.
Yep. It's a mold.
Okay. Well, I got the book. We don't need anything else from this. Was there any interesting parchments that I found?
Nothing that was legible. The time has seen to the most of this stuff.
Okay.
You would suspect that there's some type of preservation magic on this tome, and that's why it survived. But the other ones appear to have not.
I throw it in my bag and look over at Red and say, "That fucking hurt," quietly. Like a whisper.
Mhm.
And
Do you have another pocket?
Uh-oh, he's rolling dice.
yeah, I have one on the other side.
Passive without trace. Spoder. That's GFTO.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna back right out
All right.
and go whence the way I came.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna check on the lower south room. I'm just gonna go
Sure.
out. and go
When you do
right.
cross in front of that foundry again, I do need another stealth check. Yeah, so you quickly go across, and this time when you look, this beholder just staring right at you with this milky white center eye. And you keep moving, and you don't hear any sound change coming from the foundry.
Should I go back and peek and see if he moved? I really want to, but I'd rather get back to the party and let them know where everything is before I go and get myself killed.
Okay.
Alright, gonna head back to the party.
Alright, yeah, so you go back to that intersection, and then you go back across the bridge into the barracks. Now, before we get to that, Bill Mupp, you said you were casting Detect Magic here when he left, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you guys see him leave. You finished casting your Detect Magic. And immediately, the white that had been fighting Mr. Puriel, he pings as having some magic on him. Not the body, but like an item in his possession.
Ooh.
Okay. Is it like a shoe? Or is it on his head?
It is in a pouch on his belt.
The magic shoe of holding.
Okay.
Hold the foot.
I will take the pouch off of his belt, and then does anyone know mage?
Let me check.
You know what?
It's a cantrip. You wouldn't know it. Mage hand.
I'm a sorcerer.
Oh.
Also, no, I don't have it, but I do have mending.
Nala,
I
Lieutenant.
have it.
Can you mend his pocket? Something
You're not
happened.
back yet. You're not back. This is right after you guys left.
Lieutenant, can you mage hand open this thing away from us? Also, what school?
This would probably be evocation.
Yeah, definitely open this shit away from us. Like, at least 20 feet, please. I don't know the distance of mage hand.
Can you describe the composition of the room I'm in?
It's a
It's still in the
barracks. There are
barracks.
bunks and a couple tables that aren't destroyed. Some random barrels here and there.
What are the walls, the floor, and the ceiling made out of?
Stone.
All right, I'm gonna take a table, set it up for cover, and then mage hand that thing open.
Okay. You guys hear a little pop as he pops open the hasp on the leather pouch.
Okay.
And confetti flies out.
Okay.
And then, again, using mage hand, I'm going to dump the contents of the pouch onto the floor, carefully.
Okay, so you like just sort of tilt it over on the floor so everything that comes out rolls out or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, you are greeted by the sound of glass rolling on a stone floor.
How many glass marbles?
Not a marble. When you look over the cover a little bit, you see a glass vial filled with an orange liquid rolling across the floor slightly.
Okay. Is it just orange, or does it have special stuff that's happening?
From your distance and cover, it just looks orange.
Okay. Well, if it looks like a vial and it's capped, then I will get up and walk over and pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, so you pick up this orange flickering liquid with smoke filling the top of the container against the cork.
Okay. I know that we had a flame potion earlier, like a flame breath potion earlier. Does this look similar?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I don't think we even need to do a identify on this, but if you want Nala or the lieutenant, you. but it looks like a flame breath potion. Anyone?
Mueller.
Okay. Well, I'll just put it in the bag of holding.
Who?
Anything else ping in the room?
No.
Okay. I will walk a little bit down the hallway that the ogres came in, like 5 feet down,
Okay.
just out of the room a little bit, and then back in. Does anything ping in that hallway?
In the hallway, no. In the room beyond, yes.
Do I know what school?
No. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Yes, you would. It would be divination.
Ooh. Okay. Well, we'll go look at that when the scout comes back. And then I'll go walk to the edge of the room to the doorway where the whites came out. I think that's what you called them.
Mhm.
Do I sense anything 30 feet into whatever hallway or that room?
It's another 15 by 15 room, and you can see that there's 3 beds, each with a footlocker taking up most of the room. A set of shelves and a writing desk to the south, small table set against the middle of the north wall, and there you can see sheets of like cracked and hardened looking parchment in an inkwell set haphazardly next to 2 flagons and a stack of platters. Nothing in the room pings as magical.
Okay. I will try. No, never mind. I'll tell the party that we might want to look at those footlockers. But there probably isn't anything valuable in there. But I don't want to look at it alone. I think that's it for me. I'll just wait for the scout to come back and hope that the 10 minutes isn't up by the time they come back.
Okay. Well, if you guys aren't doing anything else, then your scouts will eventually return.
Is my magic still up?
No.
We were stealthing, not sprinting.
Yeah. Like you started
Okay.
that 10-minute duration thing as soon as they left. When they come back, it's been like a half hour.
Okay. Well, if it was 10 minutes to cast it, and then I waited, like
You don't know how long we're gonna be going. Don't metagame. it. Cast it
no.
when we
What
get
I'm saying,
back.
no, what I'm saying is, I took 10 minutes to cast it, and then the spell lasts for 10 minutes, and then the moment the spell ends, then I would start casting it again because I know you guys are coming back, and now you're going to bring back something magical, and I want to know what school
And
it
we would
is.
get back 1 minute after it ends again.
No, because it takes them 10 minutes to do the ritual, so it would start just as you guys get there.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. I'm tired. I didn't math that one right.
Okay.
I took the first 10 off before we left.
Mhm.
I just wanted to have fun with him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, your scouts come back.
School?
Of what? He has multiple magic things on him.
I'm covered in magic shit.
Of the only magic thing that he didn't leave with.
How would you know you didn't scan him before you left?
Oh, that's true. Okay.
I mean, hasn't he been in the presence of it before?
Yeah, I don't think he memorized it, though. He never called it out that he was. Like, the party carries a lot of magical shit with them, and it changes fairly often, so...
Okay, well, what magical shit does he have on him now?
He'd have to tell you that because I don't know what his inventory's like. I know he has multiple magical items. I don't know offhand what all of them are.
I just need the school and how many.
I just looked at my inventory. I actually don't have anything.
Oh, really?
The Dragon Bone daggers don't count as magical items.
Oh, for some reason I thought you had like a couple of minor type things. Okay, never mind then.
No.
You're
Yeah,
not even
well,
attuned to anything.
then he is carrying a single magical
I'm
item.
magical. The Dragon Soul. I'm magical.
Okay.
But that's the only technically magical thing. So I don't know. Would he be able to make out the book through my outline?
He would know you're carrying something. He wouldn't be able to see it, and it does not have a determinate school.
So I'm not going to try to hide him.
No, but you just stuffed it in your backpack, so you didn't like walk with it out.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
The school is
Your
indeterminate.
book.
the whole point was to try to figure out what school it is, but if it's not a specific school, then
It's a school of fucking shit up.
I'll
That
I'll
sounds really
I'll
fun.
look around at the rest of the party to try to memorize their magic item, just for fun,
Why?
and then I'll drop the spell.
Okay, yeah, you get multiple
Alright.
indeterminate pings from everyone.
Multiple indeterminate pings.
Most of them are. The ones that have specific schools are mixing with other schools, and so it's all a big mess.
Oh, great. Okay.
Like think if you have 5 different paint colors, and you take 3 of each at random and mix them together, they all kind of look like shit brown at the end.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit brown pings back.
So not
Underdark.
unschooled like what Ruffles is carrying, but indeterminate because you have no idea what the specific schools are.
What do I ping as with my Dragon Soul?
Yeah, that's a good question.
A creature.
Well, I mean, Met School.
You don't ping with a school as a creature.
Oh, okay.
Creatures don't have schools, and gingers
No.
don't have souls.
School's out for creatures. All right. Well, I'm gonna pull the book out of my bag and give it to somebody else because I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
All right, yeah, he pulls out the book and you can see that that's what the magic was on.
Great. Okay. If no one else objects, I will start casting Identify on this before we open
Totally
it.
Get out of his pocket and revert.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he owes me one pocket.
I cast Mending on the pocket.
Why, thank you.
Man, that beholder, that thing was looking right at us.
Holy shit! There was a well. Actually, I'm focused.
Describe the beholder.
Well, he had a white eye.
How many stalks
Like
did
a
it have under?
Blind eye?
Do we know?
Can I make a perception roll?
Sure,
mean,
you
I
can
did-
both
I
make
did-
perception rolls.
Well, I did look in at it for a good minute when it was looking away from me, so I
Mhm.
don't even think I really need to roll for it, but I can roll.
I don't remember. I was just too spooked.
Yeah, you weren't there when the knight told us there was a beholder here, so that was actually a true surprise for you. But you already knew, so. Let's see. Perception is shit. Shitty enough, though.
Yeah, that's great. It had 10 stalks on it that you could see.
God damn.
As a player, I have no idea what that means.
I don't know
It
either,
is
but
More
that's
stocks mean it's more
spooky.
powerful.
The older a
basically-
beholder is, the more eye stalks it gains, and the more powerful it tends to be.
What's the max?
So anyone?
What makes you think there is one?
The maximum number of stalks is however much the DM feels like fucking you guys that night.
Okay.
Lore-wise, I'd actually have to look it up. I don't remember if there even is one.
Yeah, I have no
Um,
idea. I don't even know what a beholder is.
I'm not sure what.
Oh,
the,
you don't know what a
the
beholder is?
word-
Okay, let me pull
Really?
up a picture of it real quick for you. What you saw.
Wait. You
Oh, it
don't know
is
what one is,
very
Ruffles?
scary.
Nope.
Ruffles,
Wow.
when you peeked
Oh,
around the
yeah,
corner and
got
it
it.
was looking right at you, that's what you saw.
Floating.
Floating.
Ah, look at the little cutie. I'm gonna name him
Oh.
Squishy, and he will be my Squishy.
Each one of those stocks can emit like a death ray, or like
They don't
Someone
all
needs to go
emit
fix their
right?
smoke alarm.
I
oh,
think that was
sorry.
actually just a double feedback.
Nope, that was an actual smoke alarm.
I've heard the beeping. Go change its battery.
We're changing it right now. That's why I beep.
Ah. See, mine doesn't beep when you take the battery out. It stops beeping for some reason.
Lucky bastard. Mine
Damn.
just loses its fucking mind every time we go to swap the battery.
All right.
See you,
Have a good night,
Spectre.
Spectre. Mine are
Yeah, Spectre.
hardwired.
Good night. Oh,
110 or 24s? Or 12s?
110.
110.
220 or 221?
Those are fun.
Oh. Oh, and they have backup batteries, and they beep when the backup battery gets low.
Yep.
Anyway. So yeah, you guys are sitting in that barracks. You've mended his pocket. And you start casting Identify on the book.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It identifies it as the Hostibus Morta Suprema. The death is
Huzzah.
our final enemy.
Oh,
On the cover, you can see the Reaper's mark, that symbol just like inlaid on the leather cover.
do I get any sense that it has a glyph of warding in it, or if I open it, something bad will happen?
Identified did not identify any glyphs of
Curses
warning
or
on
anything.
it or anything like that. Well, it doesn't identify curses normally.
Yeah.
But what I mean is it would detect at least the presence of a glyph of warning. That's not a curse. But no, you don't see a glyph of warning in it. It does say that the magic on it is, excuse me, like a preservation spell to prevent rot.
Okay. I don't get any sense of any other magic.
I open it.
No, you open it. Okay. It is a book written on some type of vellum in red ink. Same
I'm
red
guessing
color
that's
as your
not
marks.
red ink. I'm just
Oh.
gonna lean towards that ink has a heavy iron concentrate.
That's usually why ink turns red, yes. But that's why if you look at old iron gall ink stuff, it has like a brown color to it, is because that's the ink rusting.
Rusting.
It was black when they put it on the page.
So when he opens it, do we notice any physical changes in him?
No. It appears to be, in all other ways, just a book.
What language is the interior of the book in?
That is a good question.
Man, he didn't have that, but he had everything else prepared.
I had everything else prepared, but I didn't think about what language the book was written in.
He didn't think
Oh,
we
the
had
fact
it
that I
that far
have
today.
detect
It's written in Infernal.
Hey! Guess what I read?
Guess what I don't
Not
read?
Infernal?
I read Infernal.
I read
Infernal is one
Abyssal
of my
and Draconic.
languages. So
I
I
Abyssal
can
and
read
Draconic.
anything in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna start reading
that's
them at
right.
work. And, well, like, quietly but out loud to the party.
Uh-oh. If you
Okay.
read it out loud, it might actually be you casting a spell.
No, any of the spell casting stuff, I'll skip every other word. Much worse things will happen then. It's exactly
Okay.
what I'm going for.
The book seems to be an overall description of the Reaper's Mark and how you can determine that's what it is. And it basically just gives you a rundown, like, this mark appears on you. Creatures of weak life force die to it, and their souls are sent elsewhere, not to their normal afterlife. And the author made a note here that further research is needed as to the destination of these souls. That's the first chapter.
Kellen.
Yeah. The second part of the book is labeled of how to cast the Reaper's Mark, but as soon as you flip that page, it immediately brings you to the title page of part 3, how to remove it. When you go back and check, it would appear a 50-page section has been removed, like just torn out of the binding.
I was just gonna say cut or torn.
Torn. Like you can see remnants of the pages.
I think I know who has it. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go on to chapter 3. I'm guessing that's
Chapter
there.
3 details a ritual to remove the mark from a creature. And it involves this ritual circle, which sort of is similar to the Reaper's Mark, but larger and different. It's 2 concentric circles, but different arrangement of lines. And it's large enough that you would stand in the center. It then details that a living being of pure death must be sacrificed, and its blood used to fill the gap between the 2 circles underneath a new moon. And upon doing that, that will energize the ritual circle and remove the mark from the person in the center.
Does it describe examples of beings that are considered pure death?
It does not name them, but it gives you a sketch of something you are rather familiar with a goat head.
Oh, those demons.
Wait, what?
It doesn't name them that. It doesn't call them that, but it heavily implies beings of pure death are demons.
Well, I know where we can get a handful of them. By the way, is there any implication of a group rate, or is this 1-for-1?
It appears to be 1-for-1. The ritual is only for 1 person, and it does not mention what happens if you try to put 2 people in the center and do this.
Yeah, let's not try to do that.
Okay,
I
I
was
just
just
put
curious. I
multiple
was just curious
circles
if
or
the
whatever.
book. Yeah, I was just curious if the book specified, because remember, Emperor God Dude cured multiple of his wives of this. He didn't cure 1 person; he cured multiple. So I was just asking if there's any detail of a group rate setting, or if it's
No,
1-for-1.
but you would know that, you could just do the ritual over multiple nights.
Yeah. Well, multiple times, multiple nights. So
Or you
Yeah,
could just get
either way.
Groupon.
that was the group rate joke. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
unfortunately,
wanted to add to
it does not have a mass remove Reaper's Mark ritual, just the removing Reaper's Mark ritual.
Well, at least now we know how to do it. Does it have any words that you have to specify in the ritual, or do you
Nope.
just literally draw the thing, pour the blood, and then stand under a new moon and it's gone?
Well, you have to kill it. It's a ritual sacrifice. So it has to be
You have to
alive until you
capture
spill
the
its
demon.
lifeblood between the 2 concentric circles underneath
you
the
have to
new
find
moon.
some low-level demons and capture them.
Wait, I thought demons, when you touch them, they turn to ash.
Dead ones.
They still bleed
Mhm.
during that time.
If you touch a
And
dead demon's body, it disintegrates. But we're talking about capturing a live demon. You can
And then
grapple a
slitting its
demon.
throat to pour its lifeblood out on the ground. And then when it finishes and dies, it turns to ash, but the blood still falls.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
guess
well,
that demon gets sent to that place that's not the afterlife.
It's probably the Abyss. They're probably talking about the Abyss.
All right. Finish chapter 3. Anything in chapter 4, or is that
There is no chapter 4. 3-part book.
Is there a author page in the back?
No.
A little picture of a dude? No. Okay. Just checking. I always check the back cover first. See
Yeah.
what we got.
Does it have a works cited?
Plagiarism.
I would
Yeah,
like to.
Is
How,
bibliography in there?
how many pages is the section that just specifies the actual steps to the ritual?
It depends on what you mean by that, because it gives a step with commentary, next step with commentary, step with commentary. It's
How many
the con-
pages is chapter 3?
about 20 pages.
How many pages do you have on you, Nala?
I have 22.
Nala? Burger.
What?
How many pages of paper do you have on you?
Yeah, 17.
Okay, so if we cliff note a little bit, we can make 3 copies of it.
Well, it's not that we need 3 copies. We just need a copy so that if we get the book stolen, we still have a copy.
I was thinking of just giving the book to the dude in Port Moore, so we do not have it.
Yeah, I don't think that dude is gonna want to do a ritual with a demon.
No. I'm not telling him to take the book to do the ritual. I'm telling him to take, or I'm saying give him the book to hang on to it because I think he'd be able to better protect it than, well, our
Kinda like
dealings
what
with
we did
hags have gone
before.
well. That's what I'm pointing at.
Yeah. Kind of like what
Uh,
we did with the cursed sword meta. You know, they have that vault where they toss all the crazy shit that's not safe to give to people.
yeah, and then the guild that Aloran is part of, I forget what it's called, could do a copy, so that they actually have a written copy that they can reference. But I
Exactly.
mean,
and the
it
stuff
it
on
looks
here
like
isn't how to cast; it's how to remove. And having
Yeah.
a way to remove it is information that's probably good to have disseminated as many places as possible.
it
I mean,
it
even though
does
it doesn't involve a demon, it's still information of how to remove it. Regardless, we
it
make 1 or 2 copies, so if one of our copies gets stolen, we have a second, and then we give the book to Deep Harbor, or I'm sorry, the Port Moore,
Portmore.
and then we go about our business.
Okay, so if we go up to the top right now, because like what time is it? 10, 11 in the morning?
It's about 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, well we got what we needed, so let's go back up. We'll copy it over, and then we'll come back down and do the
Rest of the
dagger
quest.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, finish that other quest. Wait, what was the point of the other quest?
Helping this dude out.
Yeah, because he's
The dude
cool
that
and
let
we
us
like him.
pass through with ease through the easier part of the dungeon instead of having to go through the front door where there's a big angry dude, then a beholder and a bunch of zombies. Because that's where
That's
we
right.
would have had to go through if we went straight. That's what I went and looked at.
That's right. Okay, so we have to open a portal to the abyss to allow us to get rid of a Reaper's Mark.
No, we have the stuff to get rid of the Reaper's Mark. The portal to the abyss is just a side quest that we're going to do because this dude helped us out a lot.
I know, but our
And 'cause it's
trade
super
was he gives us access to the area that we get the book, and in trade, we do the side quest for him. But the side quest is literally just opening a portal to the abyss.
No, the side quest is
No.
getting him a dagger so he can open the portal to the abyss and killing a mind flayer.
Yes, and also the reward we get for doing that is
All of
apparently
the
a shit
treasure.
ton of goodies.
All of the treasure of the kingdom of whatever Pejma's kingdom was.
Yeah, because that's not gonna overinflate the currency.
That we're not dealing with inflation, Meta. You're overthinking it.
No, okay. So let's
Okay,
go copy this shit.
I'm just gonna say that probably a good stopping point right here if we all go back
Yeah.
up to the surface.
Yeah, this would be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can leave it here if you guys want.
Yeah.
Probably go back to the surface and pop the tent, just so we have some shelter.
There's a bit of a problem with that, you see.
What's that?
He closed the door on when you guys all came out, and it doesn't open.
What?
Oh, he closed the door.
He closed and locked the door after you guys.
Oh, well.
That's
What
fair.
if we
That's
knock?
fair.
What's up? Why?
You don't know why. It's just you like go and try to open the door and it's locked.
That's really weird.
It's almost like the DM is telling us to complete a fucking quest.
It's almost like the DM is saying, "Hey, it was a trap. It's a trap."
We're still alive, so clearly it wasn't a trap.
Well, you know.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have had that dam with all the lava open, and it would start flooding everything, and then I would have locked the door.
See? Like that.
Yeah, see, there's a step difference. The door's locked before the dam breaks, so we have a chance.
Well, we can still
Thus, it's not a
cast
trap.
Leomund's tiny hut inside of here.
Yes, you can. There's actually enough room in the barracks to do it.
Yeah. And the undead can't get through. Right?
Wait a second. Is it still swelteringly hot in here?
Yes, but the inside of the hut spell specifies it creates a pleasant environment.
Oh, okay, that's good. Otherwise,
That's why they're
we were gonna
using
get
the hut.
fucked by the con saves.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why they're
yes, you
using
were.
the hut, 'cause the long rest basically resets.
Cool.
Resets all your con save stuff. So
Wait, so how much free time does that give us then?
you're going
It's
for the full
10:30
long
in the
rest?
morning.
So I would use the rest of the day to use the paper that we have to copy it onto the take the book, copy it onto the parchment that we have. So we have at least more than one copy, and that will take me like most of the day. I don't know what you guys want to do.
I'ma read me a book.
Okay.
That's why I want to know how many hours I get, because that's a damn interesting book.
Feels bad.
What feels bad?
He tried to get a short rest, and the hit dice didn't really give him any hit points.
No, he got bad rolls.
Well, if you guys sit in the hut for like the rest of the day, and then you just go to sleep, it's like like 8 hours of good working time.
Yeah,
All
we'll have to
right.
recast the hut, but it's a ritual spell, so we'll be fine.
16 out of 48.
I hope we get.
You
some
gotta read it for
XP.
48 hours.
Oh, we get a free day of whatever.
I mean, I have to
Basically, that's
copy
what you
this
guys are
over
telling me is
before
you
we-
guys are gonna sit there in a dome for 8 hours.
I mean,
Well,
I
with
don't.
most of the party missing under, we can't. I mean, I don't want to push forward without them because there's a lot of damage we have to put out. We don't have the damage with what we have here.
I mean, you could
So,
push forward.
I
I
mean-
understand why you're doing it, though.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
also
I'd rather
don't
wait for
have
the full
one
party
copy.
to be here for them to be able to enjoy it as well. Plus, we have to explain the book to them. That's going to be an hour.
I mean, like, I
Um,
can't, like, I can't just like take a picture of the page like they do in, National Treasure 2. Like, I have medieval times, I have to fucking copy the shit. So it's gonna take. I don't want to have just one copy. I want more than one, at least.
Well, you're only
I
copying
mean,
20 pages, and you're shorthanding because you can eliminate some of the commentary.
if you took
Which
Keen
wait,
Mind,
hang on. Aside from me, under who else speaks Infernal? I think I'm the only one.
Piriel does.
Piriel does. Okay, so me and Piriel can help translate it. So he'll be able to translate it to common or whatever language he wants to put it in.
I don't think Piriel has a high enough intelligence.
He has an into 6. I mean, he is basically literate, though it is basic. Technical language like this might be beyond him, but
Then I'll
he'd
just
be able to.
translate it.
But he could definitely speak and converse in it.
Yeah.
so
Then
his
I'll just help
infernal,
translate it.
yeah, so his infernal reading skills are limited to the cat is black, hail Asmodeus.
Also, things like
Sacrifice human.
danger, trap ahead.
Commonly dungeon infernal things.
What does
Gold
Akun
storage
mean?
room.
Yeah, definitely not a trap. Not
He can
not a
read
room
warning
full of
signs.
mimic coins. That was a fun dungeon.
Oh God.
This
that is
dungeon is
fun.
an equal opportunity employer.
God damn.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, there's one for you. One of my old DM buddies did. A chest full of mimic gold coins.
I mean, if you guys want to do a mimic dungeon, I have a mimic dungeon.
Oh, I don't want to do
You
a
thought that
mimic.
was a Dora, That was
Fucking
actually a
love
mimic.
Mimics. I fucking love mimics. They're so fun.
Oh, you thought that was flagstone you were walking on, huh?
Oh, you thought that was a pouch of gold coins you put in your backpack, eh? That happened to a party member.
Oh, that torch you picked up. That's not really a torch.
That's a mimic holding a torch. Wait, what?
A mimic dungeon. It's not a dungeon full of mimics. The dungeon is a mimic.
The entire thing is a mimic. The
So,
final boss.
you know, it's
is
funny.
the-
There is like an official monster of a house-sized mimic that looks like a house.
Is that the one in Curse of Strahd?
I don't think so. It's from a Dungeon Magazine article.
But under the mimic coins, he did Swarm for him. but he I forget exactly how he did the damage, but it was like something like 50 d4 for their damage roll. The guy's backpack to him.
That's pretty mean.
Down. Yeah, he went down in one shot. Well, that's the thing is like we knew we were in a pretty heavy mimic area. The region was like flooded with mimics. Like every other place we went in, there was some sort of mimic, and we typically checked everything, and we hadn't experienced the mimic gold coins yet. Yeah, you found I think it was like 100 gold coins. It was each 2 coins did 1d4 damage.
Yep.
I'd also just threw him in his backpack. He was one shot down. We were like level I want to say 8 or 9. It was hilarious. We were all dying laughing because he's like all of a sudden, you take 70 something damage. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah. So just a reminder, I'm not going to be in town for the next 3 weeks. So the 1st, the 8th, and the 15th, I will not be here to run D&D.
Yeah. Another reason we probably should pause right here before we get into the heavy lifting stuff. That's one of my favorites.
Oh shit! Alright, I'm kind of bummed. I realize, never mind. It's all good.
Hey, when's the new schedule gonna kick in? Friday, right?
You have to ask
for
KGR.
AGRs?
You have to ask KGR. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's doing that with the campaign shift. It won't. The nautical campaign will stay Monday.
Yep.
It's when we change campaigns. That's when he will change it probably to Friday.
Yeah.
Does Friday not work for you?
Well, it's a bit complicated. I got college lined up and some work stuff with Black Friday and all this crap. Kind of changed my schedule. Fucked it a bit. Trying to get it sorted.
I mean, I know for the schedule change, I'm just gonna need like 3 weeks notice. Once I have that, I can just put in a change to availability, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, Fridays work better for me just because I don't have to do anything Saturday most of the time. So, whereas I work every Tuesday.
True.
But yeah, I'm actually surprisingly magic light right on this character build.
Okay. Good to know.
I mean, I don't know. Do we consider the dragon bones magical damage?
No, they are not.
I mean, dragons are magical creatures, though. Their bones would have some magic emanation to them.
They would, but that involves a soul and stuff. So no.
I have a dragon soul.
Yeah, but it's not power. Like your weapons don't have a dragon soul. That was an option for those orbs. You didn't.
Yeah, I know. Gilbert explained all of it to me while they were fighting the Azimuth. He explained we were DMing. Yeah, that thing.
The Isaac.
Yeah. You're fighting the dude that you messaged or you sending us, and we were like, "Nah, we got you guys got that. We're good."
The Isaac Asimov.
Yes. The robot.
Yeah, you guys fought Isaac Asimov. We fucked off and accidentally / intentionally homicided a party member.
By the way, Underdark, what touched my leg in the water?
Which water?
When I grabbed the orb the first time. I had the rope and I double tugged.
Oh, well, it's still there, so
I ain't going back over there at all, ever.
It looked like it was some type of construct.
Oh, construct. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Construct had hands.
They can, if you build them with them.
Do you remember the tree house? It had fucking tentacles. It's constructible to whatever you'd like it to be.
Yeah. I mean, fucking iron golems have hands. They're constructs.
Well, okay. Under the symbol that you have to draw for the ritual, is it the same symbol as the Reaper's Mark?
No, it's 2 concentric circles, but with a different line layout around the circumferences.
So that's the Reaper's Mark.
That is the Reaper's Mark. I don't have a prepared image for that. I honestly didn't think you guys would manage to get this far tonight.
Yeah.
Based on your usual rate of penetration into dungeons.
So we went halfway down the checklist this time versus going, 1 mark down on it.
1 mark down and then creating like 7 additional marks you have to check off.
We did.
Would you call it progress, Under?
Oh, definitely. You guys now have the knowledge to remove this curse from you.
That's like a very big thing, because I didn't actually think we were ever going to find.
Well, as soon as the witches told us to get them this book, I kind of figured that's how to take the curse off. And then when we talked to good old Padre, he let us know.
No, I know the book was going to have the remove curse ritual. I just didn't think we were ever going to find the book.
Yeah, that's why you asked the nice knight dude and not challenge him to a duel.
It turns out diplomacy lets you guys skip, half a thing.
Yeah, I would imagine. Well, we still got to fire our way out.
Oh, that. Well, I can give you a link to it.
Wait. Diplomacy lets us skip half a thing?
Well, it lets you skip half the combat of that dungeon. For now, you guys were basically able to take the shortcut.
Yeah. If you look at that map, where it leads off on the top right, that goes down through the forge where the mind or the beholder is, and then it connects with that hallway. So you'd have to fight the dude at the top of the stairs, go down the stairs, fight the beholder and the 8 zombies. 8 zombies will go down quick. The beholder, not so much. And then in the hall, where after making all of that noise, the thing in behind door number 1 would probably come out, and the 2 drow would probably come out. So we'd have to fight all of that. Whereas we just went, "Hey, dude, mind if we sneak through here?" And he's like, "Yeah, just get rid of that ugly one."